Ah, of course, because I had the mic muted, didn't I? I'm such a tool. How's it going, dude? I hope you enjoy the get-up. I'm doing the entire the entire Great British Coast in one go, with fuel stops, obviously, because this thing's only got an endurance of about 2 hours. And I'm starting from Lid Air Base, which is EGMD on the southeast coast. The hat's great, isn't it? I was gonna fly a little bit like this, but truth be told, I can't see a damn thing out of them. I'll tell you what, I'll go for the takeoff, and then let's get this thing on the way, shall we? Right, so I need to advance the mixture. Okay then. When are you joining me, Mag? Can't even find the damn joystick here. There we go. Okay. Right, we might as well just take off and get this show underway. I'm gonna turn the volume up for me. You should be able to hear that all right now. All right, yeah, cool, man. Back to dev mode. Okay then. Oh man, I'm going to crash on my first takeoff. No way. These damn goggles. I do, but it's. I tried it. I have got one, but it's too windy for the. It's too noisy for the microphone. My phone don't like it. Right there we go. I'm going to take these goggles off now. I've closed my canopy. Alright, let's get this... let's get this show on the road. There's Lid Air Base. Or used to be, or was at one point. Now I need to get this trimmed out because it's going to be a long flight. There we are. I've had to set up little nav maps, so at least I know which way I'm going, and I've got my set waypoints from my last flight. So I know I'm not... So let's get the RPM trimmed out a little bit, bring the RPM down. Bring up little nav map a lot so I can see exactly where I'm going. Do you know what? I'm going to leave it at 3,000. I'm going to leave at £0 a boost. Let's see how far. The first leg is 290 miles. I'm doing 220 mile an hour right now. So I'm going to have to keep an eye on the fuel. I'm probably going to fly this I'll fly this leg a little faster than I want to see, because I think this is one of the shortest legs. I want to see what the fuel consumption is like over the entire duration. I haven't actually tested it properly yet, really. Go into this a little bit blind. I got a set of medals for this trip as well. I'll show you them later. There we are. The question is, do I? That's a bit noisy, isn't it? No, man, I haven't seen that. Oh, man, I wish I'd known about that before I started. I've got the little nav map thing up. I didn't realise that was a thing. I'll have to use that from now on. I didn't realise I could do that. I don't want to be at £8 a boost the entire flight. That's a pretty solid way of absolutely destroying my fuel economy the entire time. So. Oh, okay, cool, man. Yeah. If I can get it set up real quick in the interim, like between the next two, because I've got to exit out to main menu anyway to load the next flight plan. Oh no, actually I don't, because I haven't loaded it in. Oh no, I have. It doesn't really matter. I don't really need it. Because I'm using a little nav map anyway. Yeah. Dover.
Nice.
Familiar sight for the Spitfire. You know what? The scarf's not going to last too long. I'll keep the hat on as long as I can, but well, at least the cliffs have now loaded in probably. Did you see them just load in? This game sometimes, man, just doesn't want to play the game with me. White Cliffs of Dover in a Spitfire. Can you get any better than that? Yeah, I mean, occasionally they're the sim's not very fast, so it takes. I'm doing 260 mile an hour at just over £4 a boost. I think that is like a sustainable sort of way of doing it. I'm going to have to keep an eye on the fuel gauge. The fuel gauge is going to read full for quite a while, because it drains there's 2 tanks on this right behind the engine, and the upper tank is not fuel gauged yet. It doesn't work. They can't like. I think they've got some sort of limitation in the SDK, but it drains the top tank first, which doesn't have a gauge, and then it drains the bottom tank, and the bottom tank's a smaller one of the 2. So the only real way I can see my fuel content is by going there, and I've already used 11% fuel on this trip, so it's been, how long have I been flying? So about 10 minutes? 10%? Okay. Okay, so I got about 100 minutes of endurance. Okay. That should be interesting. Yeah, you need to get it's a wonderful aircraft, man. Like, I've managed to talk a couple of people into getting it. Wyvern, the guy who was flying with me last week for most of the trip, he just bought it last night. And there's a couple of other guys. I got talked into it by Steve Solo. I've actually contacted Flying Iron Simulations because I can't find a way on their website to like gift a copy of this. And I'm thinking of giving one away because it's just absolutely fantastic aircraft. So keep an eye on my I'm going to try and stay low the entire time. But keeping this thing trimmed for 12 hours is not going to be a lot of fun. I also I just downloaded a mod from flightsim.to, Mag, that adds 100,000 sort of static items to the sim, like broadcast antennas, satellite dishes, that kind of thing, or in places where there should be them and the AI can't generate them correctly. And I've already seen one. Mate, I would love to do that, yeah. I want to do the, like, I wish there was a Lancaster bomber out, because I want to do the Dam Busters raid as well. But I'm thinking of doing, like, a few raids into Cologne and Berlin and stuff with Spitfires, if you fancy joining that. I hope it is, man. I really would love a Lancaster. What I'd also there's another antenna that's not in that wasn't in the game. I'd like there to be some form of multi-crew. I don't know how sort of. That's like off in the far away distance, but I'd like there to be at some point some form of multi-crew, so we can have. Ah, there's Mike. Hey, buddy. I'd like there to be some, like, so we can, you know, you can have a flight engineer, you can have a navigator, you can, like in a Lancaster or you know, in a 747 have a you know, you can have a full crew flying the aircraft. I would love that. I really enjoy doing stuff like that. I like games like Star Citizen, and there's a mod out from, yeah, it doesn't, like, I had a look at it, but it doesn't look that right. But I mean, it's it won't be I want them to fix a load of other stuff before that comes out anyway, so I want them to fix like true multi-bonnet support, like pop out instrument panels, not like just a Garmin, so I can place them on external monitors. And yeah, I know. All it does is link. It's yeah. I can't complain because someone's put probably a lot of work and effort into that already, and I won't complain about it. Let's see what I'm at fuel at. 9. Wow. 4%. Right, okay. I'm pretty much going to have to throttle back because there's no way my fuel's going to last this whole trip otherwise. It did say this had a cruising speed of 324 knots, this particular aircraft. But that is at, I imagine, something like 25,000 feet. There's a castle. And not, 75 foot off the ground. But I want to keep up a relatively decent, I want to keep up sort of, double the speed I was doing last time because, A, I don't want to be here for 19 hours. Sorry, nearly 20 hours, and I've got to fly the whole damn thing manually because there's no autopilot, obviously. I'm going over is that Margate? Am I already at bloody Margate? Wow. I passed Margate. Wow. Alright then. Make a decent time. Only been flying 20 minutes. If anybody's watching me and it's muted on the Twitch window, don't do it like that because it doesn't count as a view. If you right click the tab at the top of the page and just click mute site and then increase the volume on the tab, it'll stay muted but it'll actually count as a view. Not that anybody who's muted can actually hear me say this. Laker needs to walk. Yeah, I've done a few like 5-minute trips from like Ronaldsway and the Isle of Man to like East Midlands and stuff, or RF Valley to the Isle of Man takes about 3 minutes in the sim in an F-15. Oh, I've got a sim. I've got an FPS issue right now. Don't crash. I don't want to fly too far into. Yeah, I was messing about with it yesterday. I don't know whether you saw. It's definitely a step in the right direction. Not without its issues, but I mean, for first, I don't know whether you're supposed to use it on Legacy or Modern Flight Model, but I was using it on the Modern Flight Model, and it felt like it kind of wanted to behave like a real helicopter, but was like restricted. The sim really doesn't like helicopters right now, and I really can't wait until they add full aerodynamics for helicopters are they function correctly. So I'm really looking forward to that. So let's just sort out the trim one last time. I am looking forward to that. Yeah, I want a Gazelle, man. Gazelle, Lynx. I'd love a Mil Me 26 as well. Chinook, obviously. I'm not so bothered about the tack choppers. I like a Kaman KA50. No, am I getting the right one? There's a US manufacturer called Kaman who make this really cool heavy lift helicopter called, I think it's a KA50, and it's got this really unique rotor design. It's like an intermeshing rotor, rather than it's kind of like, think of a Chinook, but where the blades act more like a set of gears. They fully intermesh at an angle, so you get all the benefits of a rotorcraft being able to sort of pick up and set down, hover, but you don't waste any of the lifting potential by having a tail rotor, because you've got twin rotors. That's, you know, Chinook, and but you've got this really awesome sort of unique. It looks such a weird effort. It's like super thin, like where the pilot sits, and he's got two bubbles out the side, so he can look out and down below the aircraft to, you know, pick up various things, like pick up loads in the aircraft, and it's used for it can pick up pretty much its own weight. And it's not particularly small helicopter. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I follow my own waypoints here, so I don't get off. That being said, though, I kind of want to go and see Southend Pier now. Number one aircraft right now. It's a difficult question because depending on what day I wake up, I want a different thing. Right now, I would love a Vulcan, Avro Vulcan, and they are developing that. I saw a screenshot of it the other day of the development for a Vulcan. So the moment that is out, I'll be all over that like hose on Santa. That was Southend Pier, everybody. We only spent approximately 12 seconds near that area because that's pretty much the amount of time anybody actually wants to spend in Southend. I apologise if you're from Southend, but you know I'm right. Yeah, Vulcan. But kind of at the same time, I don't want to ruin it for myself. I really hope they do as good a job at the Vulcan as they do the Spitfire. The only other aircraft I can think of that I'd really, really want in the sim right now is a Twin Otter, because we do a lot of bush flying, and I really want a little twin-engine turbine bush plane. Like the Caravan's great, but yeah, like a Let 410 or a Twin Otter more than a Let 410, but I'd like a Let 410. I'd like a P-38 Lightning, obviously. Love a Warbird. That's why the Vulcan's my favourite aircraft on the planet of all time, bar none. Closely followed by number 2 position is so difficult because it changes every time I wake up as well. I'd be SR-71 and A-10. Just because the A-10's like, you know, 40% cannon. Yeah, I'm really hoping, like, the one thing I'm really hoping for in that is they get the Vulcan howl right. So it really does make that, when you get the engines up to like, I can't remember, 93 or 94% N1, it makes that incredible howling noise through the because the inlets on the wings. And I hope it's got an openable bomb bay door so I can do my own flight displays. Harrier would be good, yeah, that would be good. Like a different sort of, an aircraft with different flight dynamics. That, I don't think that kind of thing will be out until they sort out the helicopter aerodynamics. or the aerodynamics within the sim that make it capable of supporting like a helicopter. Right, let's have a look at the fuel. Bottom fuel tank is still full. We're still good. Harrier would be really, Harrier would be really nice actually. GR1, yeah. Honestly though, I've been a little underwhelmed by. The fighter aircraft. The F-15 was okay, but not worth the money, I don't think. If it was cheaper, then maybe. Eurofighter, obviously, I wouldn't touch that with a, you know. I wouldn't touch that with a. That's a bit dreadful. I wouldn't have got that if I'd known how bad it was. What else? What else is there? Ah, Wheels is in the Spitfire as well. Good man. I hope you're watching my Twitch so you can get a good view. Look at that. I got a Spitfire off my left wing. Oh, he's even in the Discord. Hi, Wheels.
Hey, howdy.
That is how you enjoying it?
This is my second time in it, and both times I've had to spawn in the air.
Oh man, right, yeah, it's a handful to take off, isn't it? I am currently flying with 4 pounds of boost. Apparently that is the way you form up on somebody in this. If I get it nice and trimmed out, the next time I got on a straight, I'm about to make a turn now through the headland. I can hear another aircraft.
You've got quite the following behind you.
Have I?
Oh my gosh, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh man, I didn't even know there were people following me, dude. Right, I'll tell you what, I'll turn the headset off. Restart, I got a side.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, good
4.
man. Roger Paints, Rawlings, AJ Rawlings, Mojo Mike, Wheels is forming up. Good man. Hopefully you, if you're watching, let's go, I'm going to reset that so I've got some view of that. I hope you guys are in it for the long haul, man. You're going to follow me around the entire coast of Great Britain.
I myself stopped in for a minute before I head off to church.
Okay, no worries.
But I just wanted to try it once and say hi.
Well, I'll be here for a while, so...
Yeah, I might be able to stop back. Although, I'm in Minnesota.
Yeah.
And we just lost our snow, and it just turned to 60 degrees, so I might spend it outside.
Yeah, good man. Hi, Coyote. I'll get it right. I've got a whole bunch of Spitfires following me at the moment, which is wonderful for the second trip I've decided to do. All right, Mag. Yeah, no worries, man. See you in a bit. Nice. Yep. Cool. Jump in the Discord when you come back as well. At least then we can. I tell you what, the scarf really isn't going to last too much longer because it's getting a little bit warm now.
Where do you turn up your boost?
It's the throttle. It's automatic.
Oh, okay.
So instead of using inches manifold pressure, well, that is essentially manifold pressure, but it's the supercharger, it's the boost that the supercharger is providing. So if you see it go to 0, it's obviously providing nothing. Oh yes. Hello, Mr. Rawlings. What a pleasure. See another Spitfire in the air next to me. I think at the next stop I'm going to have to lose a scarf. I'm getting warm. The hat's warm enough as it is. Look at that. Just passing Clacton-on-Sea, started in Lyd. Started in Lyd 35 minutes ago. I'm heading up to my first fuel stop, which is Humberside. Hopefully I can get there. It's only 290 miles. 292 miles. I've already made a couple of little detours. I made a detour to go and visit, for whatever reason, Southend Pier. What? I absolutely love this aircraft. If you haven't bought this, go and buy it. It's fantastic. Oh, what speed am I doing? At 0 boost, 240. I read the I've got the fuel specs up for it in a different window, a PDF from the original Spitfire manual, and it says at I think it's £4 a boost, it uses something like 73 gallons an hour. I'm going to fly over here because this is pretty damn cool. Look at the scenery.
Frame rate's pretty good.
It doesn't have any glass cockpits in it, so the frame rate actually improves when you fly this aircraft. For me it does anyway. I'm not sure about you.
I'm at 41. Well, I was higher over the water than now, but
Yeah, with no, I get a lower frame rate in the Cub, in the X Cub. I'm not doing this. Just because it's got to deal with the glass cockpit, or the display. And in this, no such thing.
I think I finally formed up on you. That was tough.
Oh, nice.
Mojo Mike, nice.
He's in the
Small
G91.
jet.
Is that the G91? Or the 339? That's the 339, isn't it?
339,
Yeah.
I see.
Oh, this is wonderful. Got a few people watching now. Got AJ Rawlings in front of me in a Spitfire. We have Wheels behind me in a Spitfire. We have Mojo Mike in the 339 behind me. There is, if I can get my head around it, there is Roger Paints in another Spitfire. Welcome. I hope you're all suitably attired with your flight, your leather flight hat and goggles. Oh, it's windy. Oh no. Gotta have the appropriate PPE for the situation, haven't you? Plus the sound is wonderful. They've done such a solid job on the sound. And listen to the other Spitfire. Oh, doesn't that sound good?
Hey, Wyvern.
Hi, Wyvern. I've got just over the coast of Felixstowe at the moment, mate.
Yeah, I think I spawned in a bit ahead of you, so I'm turning back now.
Did you?
Off your right wing there. I'm going too fast.
See wheels. I don't see below Wyvern yet. Below me potentially. Above me. Negative. I don't see him yet. I see a whole bunch of other people. I see AJ Rawlings next to me.
Nice.
Wheels is behind him. Roger Paints was behind me in a Spitfire earlier.
Yeah, he's still there.
Mike's. Did you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Rawlings is still there.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, I got him right off the. Man, this aircraft is so cool. But do you know what? Ladies and gentlemen? I'm gonna have to lose the scarf because it's like approximately 300 degrees with it on. So I'll keep the helmet on because and I got my medals, obviously.
Do you have a fan blowing on you for
no,
realism?
I thought about it. I do have a fan, but it's it creates quite a lot of wind noise.
Yeah.
And that's like it's a wool scarf that as well, so it's like it's not cold enough for a it's not cold enough for that. That's all right. Let's do it with this. Jump outside. 60% fuel load. And let's see. 172 miles to go. Yes. I don't think I have enough fuel. I'm gonna have to make like many more fuel stops than I thought I would. Okay.
Ooh, time to buzz the beach. In real life, those people just had a heart attack.
They did, yeah. Are we where I think are? We are, yeah, we're at the Over the Horizon radar. What's this place called? Begins with O. Yeah, because I've downloaded a mod that replaced the antennas in certain places, and they've done a real stolen job of it. Thanks, Rhesus. Thought if I was going to fly a Spitfire, I might as well get a nice cap for it. Now that I've got a canopy open, I've got to have my goggles on, you see. You gotta wear the appropriate personal protective equipment. I did have a scarf on until about 2 minutes ago, but it's a bit warm for that. There we go. And they're like cheap, like fancy dress goggles, so they bite right into you. I've got a set of aviators somewhere, but we're not quite in the right sort of genre of aircraft for that.
I got a £2 knockoff pair right next to me.
Yeah, I've got. Yeah, you got to put them on if you're flying like an F-15, an F-14 mainly.
Yeah.
Welder's goggles from Wish. I've got. I do have a pair of them. Or rather, you know, the ones you have to hold with your hand, which is kind of completely pointless when welding. But they are hateful. They are so uncomfortable. If I get them in the right, they got sharp edges and. Well,
Yeah.
I've also got. I don't know whether you can see them. I stuck my head out of the camera, but I brought my medals with me. I'll get you a shot of them in a second. So
Nice.
I've got my good conduct medal right there, my sarcastic conduct medal, my thirst place medal, and my Facebook 2018 meme war campaign medal. And then at the top here, the silver one is my it's my medal for not buying Fallout 76 when it came out. And the only reason I have access to it right now is because I just recently got Microsoft Game Pass because I wanted to play a couple of games without really paying for them. So if I pay, you know, I got the you know, £1 for the first month deal. I just wanted to check out a few things to see whether I actually wanted to pay for the games in real life. Let's have a. I tell you what, I'm gonna have a quick look outside because just earlier I was actually flying with. There you go. We've got Wheels is in his Spitfire, Roger Paints is in a Spitfire. AJ Rawlings is in a Spitfire. Blue Wyvern is also in a Spitfire in the Discord, along with Wheels. We had Mojo Mike was with us earlier. Is he still with us?
He's still here.
Is he still? Oh yeah, he's off
Yeah.
the left wing. He's in an MB339, Aramaki MB339. So we got quite a group already just for this. The only problem is I'm at 56% fuel and I've got more than half the time left. I've got more than half the miles to go. I just got to waypoint 36 of the first plan, and I still have 158 miles remaining out of 292. So, I think as long as I keep the boost to not either 0 or 2 pounds of boost, I might be able to get. That's the reason I didn't buy it. I've got access to it now because it's on the Microsoft Game Pass, and I always wanted to check it out because I love the Fallout games. But apparently they've done a hell of a lot to improve it since then, and it's got quite a good following now. So that's why I wanna give it a go. And now I don't really have to pay for it if it's on Game Pass. It's just Game Pass takes so long to download. Oh, Reese's, is it coming today? Is it? I'd love a Virpal constellation. What they're like? Oh, they work out to about what, 350 quid, because you've got to buy the stick and the base separately. But if you buy the base at the same, you get like a small discount.
Have a great trip, Bep. I'm gonna take off.
No problem, Wheels. Have a good day.
Yeah.
If I'm still around, come join us.
I will.
See you later, man.
See ya.
So yeah.
At least Wyvern's sticking around. I don't know
Yeah,
where. Did you make sure to fill the fuel tank to full?
No, I forgot about that.
You've got about 150 miles of range, maybe.
Yeah, it's half full.
Have you managed to take off as well?
Yeah, I was messing around for maybe half an hour last night.
Okay.
And I messed up the first one, but
Yeah, it's tricky. My first takeoff today for this flight, I ended up doing a bit of a runway excursion, and nearly burning it off, but I kind of saved it a little. Right, so how long have we got? Yeah, there's no way I'm making that. Where do you reckon, like if I stop, where do you reckon? I don't want us to keep climbing as well. The whole idea is me staying on the coast. Okay, my trim just sort of sorted out there. Right, so where? I mean, I don't think those airstrips have any fuel. Ideally, I'd like to. Should we see if Burnham airstrip's got no, that doesn't have fuel. Most of the airstrips don't have fuel, so the only one that's coming up is Ludham Airfield. It might, and that does not either. Coltasol, that will have fuel. Yep, that has a fuel. And I've got 138 miles to run. If I'm above 50%, do you know what? If I'm above 50%, I'm just going to power straight onto Humberside because I should make that now. 138 miles out of 232. 292, sorry. Yeah, I have 50% fuel left. Bottom tank's still full, so yeah.
What kind of speed are you sticking to?
I'm sticking to. I'm just above £0 of boost, so it's anywhere. It's about 240 miles an hour right now. But it's kind of fluctuating because I'm going up and down. I'm struggling to. I'm getting the trim sort of sorted, but every time I touch it, I mess it up again. So the trim's pretty much bang on. I'm not climbing. I'm not descending. Just leveling out. Going over the coast of Great Yarmouth there. There you go, the Great Yarmouth.
On the way back from a holiday one time I stopped off there, but I was ill the whole day so I couldn't enjoy it.
Yeah? You couldn't enjoy Great Yarmouth?
No, well, it was when I was younger, so we were going to there was like a fairground and stuff,
Oh
but
man, yeah.
I wasn't having any of it.
Reese is here about the third person to mention that now, I know. I tell you what, if I can, I've got a little power supply. If I like, I can jury rig a power supply and a little fan in front of me. It'll take me about 20 seconds to sort it out because I know exactly where the fan is, I know exactly where the power supply is. Yeah, I know. I don't want to ruin my immersion by not having wind when I'll put the scarf back on when I try it as well. When I land at Humberside, I'll sort it out. So there's I tried tweaking the mustache up. I don't know whether you can see it. And I need a little cup of tea on a saucer as well. But my mustache is, I've almost ruined the mustache already. I thought I'd go all out for it. I got the scarf. But yeah, it's like I say, it's a wool scarf, and it's not a cold day today. Plus I've got two PCs running in here, a whole bunch of lights. Okay, right, so let's have a quick look at the fuel. 48%. This thing, she's thirsty. I get to enjoy the coastline again though, which was really nice last time. However, it's a little bit faster this time. I'm doing pretty much twice the speed I was doing in the Cub. So I'm hoping that I can get this done before 2 AM. And the last one, I started at 2 PM in the Cub, in the X-Cub. And I was still, I finished at 9 AM the next morning. So I'm hoping if I can get it done. I've budgeted myself 12 hours for it. And if I have to stop and do a few detours to look at stuff, that's fine. Nice. AJ Rawlings still there, Roger Paints, Nevs is there. Good man. If you guys are like, if you guys can hear me in any way, like we have a Discord channel, you're more than welcome to join. We mostly do bush flying in groups. Oh, look at that. How amazing does that look like? It's just the two Spitfires formed up like that. Ah, there goes the FPS. Oh.
Yeah, there's something so much better about two warbirds flying next to each other.
Yeah. And the sound as well. It's just awesome. Oh yeah. know why I'm flying this far out of the coast.
I used to go to Cleethorpes Beach where they'd do like fake dogfights between like a Hurricane and a Spitfire, and it was amazing.
Oh, nice. I live not far away from the Lady Boa Reservoir, where they did the training for the Dam Busters raids. Like flying,
Alright,
they
yeah.
fly Lancaster over it occasionally as a memorial flight.
That's pretty cool.
And I missed the one last year. I was really upset. And we'd only just moved here, I think. We moved here in July 2019. I think we were either moving and we missed it, or and they do like the where's the Battle of Britain base? Where's the
I
memorial
have
flight?
no idea.
It's there's a I was reading it the other day and I can't remember. Oh yes. Oh man. How cool is that? It's just the low rumble of the noise from it sounds incredible.
How are you coping with the hand flying this time instead of the autopilot?
It's not too bad now that I built my trim wheel. Like, so it needs like constant adjustment, but it's not like I have to keep a hold of the stick the entire time. I can like just hit it with a couple of fingers, or just knock it with my thumb and just get it back over, because I'm not flying with like I'm not flying in, well, not really in boost. I'm not getting too much torque, so it's not wanting to roll over as much. So I'm not having to put in too many corrections. But we'll see how I feel in 6 hours.
What have you got your RPM set at?
It's just below 3,000. Like I've wound it down just a little bit.
Oh, okay, yeah, mine was a bit lower than that.
In fact, you know what? I'll go to 2,500 and see what it's like. Because I know you're supposed to be able to cruise these things at 1,800 RPM. Right, I'm at the same boost. I've just gone down to 2,500 RPM. And I'm just above 0 PSI boost. I'll knock it up to two pounds a boost. There we go. I'm at 2 pounds a boost, 2,500 RPM. Now I'm having a retrim. Yeah, there we go. Thing is, I'm slowing down quite a bit, and I want to stay at a decent-ish speed, so I'm going to put it back up, and I'm going to drop it back down to where I was at. It was about £1 a boost. Graphs Bay, yes. I've got the Spitfire Mark 9 pilot's notes in a PDF on one of my monitors, and I've been looking, like, it's brilliant, isn't it? Oh, so 2650. I've got to stay at. Okay, let's try 2650. No, that's my mixture. I don't want that. So you reckon that's about 2650? No, that's about. Let's go there, and I'll put it up to 4. The only problem is I've got 290 nautical mile leg to do, but I'm not, like, I only got the Spitfire on Wednesday, so I'm still learning the aircraft, and my fuel consumption is quite high. And I'm trying to get it so I can I dropped a couple of frames there, my apologies. I'm still dropping a couple of frames. I should be good now. So I put it to 2600 RPM what I've earned, and I'm at 4 PSI boost.
Right, okay, I'll catch up to you a bit and match that.
Okay. Mojo Mike's then, the 339.
for me showing up as one of the Cessna jets.
Grasp it, I want
So
low fuel consumption, I want low RPM and high boost. Okay. I was not aware of that. I'll go 41%. And I'll lock that. And I've got approximately 101 miles to run out of 290, so I'm okay fuel. I know I can get there on what I've got. I've just started entering into the bottom fuel tank. Right, you know what? For this, he's in front of me, so. Feel the wind rushing through my cap. Look at that. Either Cool Franklin is using slew or he's in a SR-71 or some kind of. No, he's in a Spitfire, but that was definitely slew mode. So I'm trying to keep my immersion high by using the goggles. What I also need is a mask with an oxygen feed to it as well. And go and spend my entire life at. I don't want to spend my entire life at 25,000 feet then. Oh, they're getting close. Right beneath me. Nice. Beautiful aircraft. I love this aircraft. Graf, have you got it? Great name, by the way. Oh, yes. Roger Payne's still with me? Red News? Nevs is still in a Spitfire. Good man. AJ Rawlings still there. Nice. Never even advertised this as a group flight, really. It's great, isn't it? I love having this many Spitfires. It's such a great thing. I'd love to get like 50 of them in a big sort of like a murmuration of Spitfires. That would be a sight. How many Spitfires are there left in flying in the world? There's a few of them, isn't there? There's oh, Nev's nice. Right in front of me. Please don't crash into me. Oh yeah, right above me. Closer than I'd like, but I can wholeheartedly recommend that you buy this aircraft. It is amazing. Oh, Mojo Mike with the aerobatics and the 339.
Yeah, I like this a lot more than I thought I would.
It's super easy to fly. There's no real drama about it if you don't want there to be. But then wind it up, and she can turn. It'll loop it so easy. It'll barrel roll all day. The sound is incredible. Let's travel over. I'll fly over the wetlands here and then. It's like a tidal marsh or something, isn't it? On a little nav map, it shows it all being sea, but it's just got to be a tidal. Rhesus is here as well. Nice one. Nevs, Rawlings, Roger Paints, all in Spitfires. So there's five Spitfires, 6 Spitfires here. If you're watching, you've got another Spitfire. Jump in. I'm flying around the entire coast of Great Britain today in this. 2,400 miles ish.
I just started live streaming for the first time as well to try it out.
Oh, nice. What's your stream?
Same as my Discord, Wyvern Rising, but I think there's an underscore between the 2 words.
Do you want to fire it in? There's a channel in Discord specifically for streaming. Like, you want to fire the link in there?
Alright, yeah, I'll do that, yeah. Forgot about that. Now I've got a multitask while I'm flying.
Yep. This is such a good aircraft. And the scenery around here is amazing as well, look at that. Flying just far away from it for it to actually look really good. And not have to deal with any annoying glitches. I might descend in again. So the title for Twitch is not a mistake. I'll be flying the entire Great British coast again today. I did the same thing in a cub last week and it took 19.5 hours. It will not take as long in this. I'm going to reduce, no, that's the mixture. I'm going to reduce the RPM to 2500 and I'm going to increase the boost to 7. Apparently that's the way you save a bit of fuel. That mod has added a load of those transmission towers. It's doing really well. I've seen a whole bunch of them now. Added the over-the-horizon radar at oh, I can't remember now. It was there. What's that place called on the map? That radar tower. Yeah, that's gonna bug me. Waypoint number 48 on the first leg. And I have approximately 72 miles to run. I have 32% fuel. Okay. That should get me to Humberside, do you reckon? Longest distance, JJ, is it kind of depends. So the ferry flight distance in this aircraft was 1,000 miles, but like in the manual it doesn't say that's with drop tanks or not. I'm going to assume it said drop tanks. The combat range for this aircraft, this particular one with the Merlin 66 engine, was 248 miles, and that's the combat range of this. So that's got a full combat load, and I imagine full fuel. But again, I don't know whether that's with initially with drop tanks or not. The normal cruise range, I think, is something like 490 miles. There is a PDF of the original Spitfire Mark 9 pilot's notes, and it's got all that information. It's got like fuel calculations, fuel consumption rate at different sort of boost and RPM levels, and it's got the sort of, you know, the do's and don'ts of, you know, how to not blow up your Spitfire the first time out, how to not crash it on landing. It's got you know, instructions on how to use it. See the little red emergency handle down there, the CO2 powered emergency gear deployment. It's got which doesn't work in the sim yet, but it will do at some point, they've said. It's a wonderful. Oh, I accidentally smashed a window in my head there. It's a wonderful little handbook. But because the simulator has a few, it has a few limitations still yet, because the sim's still immature. It's still yeah. It's mostly sim limitations at this point. Longest distance flight for real. I tell you what, you know what? I've actually just completely forgot. Like I think I've misunderstood what your actual question is. Do you mean like the world record longest distance, or the actual? Like, because I know the ferry flight is about 1,000 miles, but I'm pretty sure that's with drop tanks. There's probably ways of making it go further, and the higher you up, the further you're going to go, because you've got less aerodynamic drag to deal with. And, you know, a lot of Spitfire combat would have been quite high up. 1947. Wow, 1,600 miles. 428 imperial gallons. The stock fuel is on this aircraft is like, I want to say about 130. I think is the stock amount of fuel you can have. The stock tanks. As the Spitfire improved and like the iterations went on, the different marks got built, they probably improved it quite a lot. I know they improved the engine a fair amount. The first Merlin engine was 1,200 horsepower or something like that, and by the end of it, it was closer to 2,000. And then later on, the later models started using the Griffin engine, which was the supercharged 37 litre version, as opposed to this 27 litre one, which is the Merlin. This is the Merlin 66 as well. That's pretty impressive though. I'm just going to lock the headset so I can stretch my neck. I'm not sure if I spotted Atomic Sugar following me. Thanks very much, man. See, I haven't touched it for a good 60 seconds. It's kind of it's getting a tendency to roll over because of the torque of the engine, but it's not that much, and it's nothing I can't correct every once in a while. I've got quarter fuel load left. 44 miles remaining. doable, easy peasy. Let's see if we've got a group still with us. Low Wyvern, Mojo Mike, Roger Paints is still there, Nevs, AJ Rawlings. I can't believe these guys are still with me since the start. That's pretty good. Southampton, Gibraltar, Dakar, Natorio, Montevideo, Buenos Aires. There is a Spitfire that's just on a round the world trip. And I've got a serious, I'm seriously considering recreating that trip in the sim. Just because I think that would be interesting. He did like 10 or 15 stops in the US. But I know he went sort of Greenland, Iceland. Oh, there goes my frame per second. Oh, excuse me. The sim has had this problem since the last update. Yeah, obviously I can't do the full 2,400 miles in one go. I will be doing the whole thing today, but I'll be stopping, I imagine, between sort of 6 and 10 times. I've got 6 planned. So Humberside is the first one, then Lossiemouth. I might have to stop before Lossiemouth. I'm going to start when I fly from Lossiemouth. I'm going to stop because the flight plan takes me from Lossiemouth right the way around the north tip of Scotland, past Dounreay and all of that, and then down to Oban. So I'm not sure whether to stop at on Stornoway and refuel. I might just do that and then come down. That should do it. And then I've got Oban to Liverpool, EGDP, Liverpool John Lennon Airport. From Liverpool Airport to Culdrose, which is quite a long leg. That's 390 miles. So I'll probably have to stop. What I was planning on doing was taking off from EGGP, flying down the Mersey, turning left, go down the coast, go past Chester, enter into Wales, and then stop at RF Valley, which is on Anglesey. And then going from there, I might be able to do that. Oh, excuse me, not even tired, I apologise. I'm just sort of seeing where I get from there. And then going Culdrose, and then Culdrose, the last leg was Culdrose to Lyd Airfield again, where I began about an hour and 15 minutes ago. That's Skegness. EGNI, I've been to Skegness before. Not the most interesting place on the world, gotta be said. Ah, you know what, we'll turn that off until the FPS comes back. %, fuel, about 30 miles remaining until I get to stop on the side. Hopefully the FPS comes back, because it does this every now and again. And I really don't want to do an entire trip where I have to do 100 miles with a frame rate as low as this. See, it's so difficult even just to see the names because the frame rate is so low. It smoothed out a little bit just there, but then right back. And I know it's nothing to do with the aircraft, like, because you've seen how smooth it's been. It's nothing to do with the scenery. It's just a random bug that occurs in flight sim. There you go, it's smooth right out again there. Well, I say it's not perfect. Rhesus is right out there. Hi Rhesus. AJ Rawlings, NASA Space Boy. You might actually be in space, I'm not sure. Nevs is still here. Yeah, not far away from Humberside now.
That went a lot quicker than the first one.
It did indeed, didn't it? Yeah, twice as fast. Well, more than twice. No, yeah, about twice as fast, I think. The first leg, I think, was one of the shortest ones. It was only 300 miles.
Yeah. I've just been trying to sort out my stream. They can hear me talking and stuff fine, but they can't hear you. How do I set that up? Because I tried, but I don't think I've done it right.
It should be desktop sound. There's a desktop audio. There should be a setting for that in your game capture or in the sound bar down at the bottom there. Or no, are you using OBS?
Yeah, I'm using OBS, yeah.
Yeah, you should. It should be like a... If you watch the meter, you should watch it going up and down. I can't even share the screen on my screen, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I've got display capture,
Yep.
but they said they can't hear you with that, so...
Okay, so in the bottom
I'm
there
not
should be
sure.
there's an audio panel in the bottom of OBS, right?
Right, yeah.
And do you see it? Does it say desktop audio on one of the options?
Yes.
Is that moving when I speak?
Say something?
Hello? Is it muted?
No, it's unmuted. Oops, I just crashed.
Oh, rip. I'm not sure, mate, to be perfectly honest, without seeing it. Oh, thanks for the follow, Jay. I didn't even spot that. Thanks very much, mate. I don't have any speakers attached to the PC that's actually doing the stream encoding, so there's no sound when the notification pops up. I don't actually hear it. I do have a stream manage thing going. I'll open that a new tab. I shall leave that there. That should give me oh man, one more follow and I've got 100 followers. Sweet. I haven't enabled the subscribe thing, by the way, because the moment I click on the affiliate link and like become an affiliate of Twitch, A, I can't dual stream to YouTube anymore or Facebook or anywhere else, and B, everybody instantly gets hit with pre-roll adverts, unless you've got an ad block. But a lot of people haven't, and I cannot stand advertising. Like, I know it's like a necessary evil in our time, but I hate it. I hate pre-roll advertising. I wouldn't mind if they did sort of a picture-in-picture type thing, so you could still hear me, but they had like a different type of advertising. I wouldn't be as bothered about that. But they don't, and you get forced onto it, and you don't, and it turns people away. It turns me away. So I just haven't enabled it. I'm not bothered about having subscribers. I mean, I'd love £1 million, but I'm not going to get rich playing Flight Sim. Apparently, I've ticked all the boxes to do all that affiliate nonsense. And now it gives me the, oh, you can almost become a partner now, just do this and this and this. But I don't like adverts. And I want to be able to dual stream to YouTube. Okie dokie, not far away from Humberside Airport, which is going to be the landing spot. So I'm gonna use runway 02. So I'm going to start preparing for that, because hi Ali. That's another long stream, mate, except this time I've got this snazzy hat. and snazzy goggles. I did have a scarf before. I've got my medals. I did have my snazzy scarf before, but it's entirely too warm in this room to wear a scarf for an entire 12 hours. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing the coast trip again, mate. Yeah. Except this time, the Spitfire doesn't have autopilot, so I've got to do it manually. It's not going to be as long because it's about twice as fast. But yeah. I'll be here for a while, mate. I'm just coming up to my first landing spot, mate. Do you know what? I took that symbol thing out of Nightbot to stop it doing that. So I don't know why it's continued to. I don't know why it's done that. Sorry, mate. When I land, I'll go check it again just in case I haven't done it correctly. So if anybody can hear me that is with us in this group and is in the Discord, no, there's only one Vern. If anybody's on stream and can hear me, I'm going to be landing at Humberside for the first refueling stop. Oh no, my medals fell off. Oh no, the horror of it all. I'll sort them out in a bit. There's my medals. I won them all fair and square. My meme award from the first Facebook war, 2018. And I wanted to check to see how much fuel I had left. Oh, not much. It was Mother's Day last week for us. And my mother lives technically in a different place in the world, so and it's a place I can't visit at the moment. I'd love to see my mum. I haven't seen my mum in July last year, and that was only because of we had a family emergency, and because she lives on an island that basically restricted any inbound travel because of COVID. Yeah, it was Mother's Day last Sunday for us, man. Mother and Sunday. It was oh no, I've just ruined my moustache. I'll fix me tash when I go back upstairs. Okay, let's get this thing in landing trim. So I'll raise the RPM, bring the boost down, start slowing up.
I think I figured out the audio. I was using the wrong source in the settings.
Oh yeah, that'll be it. Yeah.
Because I've got voice chat coming through my headphones, and I completely forgot about that.
No worries. No. Oh yeah. Of course. All your desktop sounds go through it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it took me a while to set it up and get it all right. I wouldn't have even thought of that without seeing it for myself. So 200 mile an hour. And it's slowed down quite significantly. I'm going to turn the head tracker back on so I can see where I'm going. There is the runway right there. How's it going? I'm used. I'm doing my full trip around Great Britain at the moment. I'm just coming in for my first landing for my first fuel stop at Humberside Airport, which is EGNJ, if you're interested. Do you know what? I'm already too fast for this, so I'm going to have to extend the... It says canopy open. Gear down, minus 160 mile an hour. I can put the gear down. I can put the flaps down at 160 as well. That was the flaps coming in. That was quite the... This is the Payware Spitfire, yeah, mate. It is a wonderful aircraft. I'm flying with a whole bunch of people at the moment. So Roger Paint's in front of me, he's in a Spitfire as well. And it is difficult to land and take off in. Like, it doesn't want to lose speed. I'm already losing too much speed. AJ Rawlins above me, he's also in a Spitfire. Wyvern behind me, he's in a Spitfire. I think we had 6 Spitfires and an MB339. So the approach speed for the airport is about 100 miles an hour. Cross the runway threshold at 95 miles an hour. Gear is down and indicated correctly. Cross the runway threshold at 95. Bring the throttle back again. Press the throttle and then do everything in my power to not let it touch the ground.
Hey!
Oh, it bounced a little. And I'm on the ground, and that was bloody difficult. And I didn't crash. Oh. I breathe a sigh of relief now. I'm just about to hit a King Air.
Good job, man.
That was not bad, was it? I was
No, that was
this,
really good.
This is a difficult aircraft to land, so I'm going to cross the grass here because it's a Spitfire and I'm allowed.
With the old aircrafts, you gotta be really, really precise with the tires and stuff, because you can easily. hit
Well,
off.
I mean, yeah, I'm in a tail dragger as well, so it's. I can bring the flaps up now. I don't need the flaps anymore. I can hit C. And
you
I'll go
have-
for the fuel stop just over there at the end of runway 26, sort of.
Belly landing?
That was a bit too much, but use bursts of 1500 RPM to taxi. And I'm in a Spitfire, so I'm allowed to use the grass.
Hello?
I mean, most planes at Humberside use the grass anyway.
Yeah. But I'm allowed. You know, like, there's nothing anybody can, not anything anyone can do to stop me in a Spitfire.
Hey man, what's up?
How's it going, Ali?
Hello? I'm good. Did you belly land it, or is it just too low to the ground?
No. It's real low.
Okay. Damn.
So allegedly
I
there's a
didn't realize
refueling
that.
point over here. And oh man, there better be a fueling point because I need fuel. On my
Oh,
nav
it's
map,
over.
on the nav
It's
map,
at the end
there's
of
one.
2-6.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Fuel points.
Can I join up with you right now if I get in the game?
Yep.
Or is really?
Yeah. But loads of random people
Okay.
join up.
My cat is fighting with some issues.
Right, so I'm right on the fuel point right now.
Alright, wait, give me a second. I'm gonna
And
start.
I'll shut the engine down. And then I'll go to my fuel point. I had 10% fuel left after that trip.
Yeah, it brings fuel.
35 Aussie dollars, yeah, it's like 27 US money units, it's 21, 22 UK money units, 24 European money units. Yeah, so like I think for the price, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I think the X-Plane version they did, it's either X-Plane or P3D version they did, I think was $50. So right, let's go 100 fuel again. Lol, money unit, yeah, like I forget. Like money units is just, you know, like Canadian Copex, whatever. It works out about the same in Canadian monies. Flight stickers here, nice. Get it immediately hooked up. If it's a good one, it should just work straight away. Right, guys, give me Oh, nice. If you give me 2 minutes, I'm just going to run upstairs and grab a drink.
Oh yeah.
I will be back. I've refueled. I'm gonna when I come back in a couple of minutes, I'm gonna run upstairs, grab a drink, and then we're gonna take off and just do what it is. Let me see if this is the right key that I'm pressing here. Yes. Look at this fancy transitions and everything. I'm doing real well. I'm such a pro now.
fleet, whatever setup.
Click.
Set as travels. So.
Yeah, click set as departure.
Alright, give me a second. Let me choose a plane.
That was a cool flyby.
What plane? What plane do you recommend? The basic planes, I think. I don't know. Okay, yeah. Yeah. All right. Oh damn. Can you guys can you tell me the airport's name again? J what? Okay. G. Mm, that is oh. I kind of deleted that spot. What the fuck did I do? Did I just delete that airport? It's D-E-N-J, right? D-E-N-J. Okay, okay. D-G-N-J.
I don't know if runway 26 is long enough. Maybe.
Oh no, it's a Spitfire. Nah, man, it's just. Oh right, cause you had. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
It might be okay then. This is so cool having a load of Spitfires lining up together.
I like how you're wearing the goggles. Yeah.
I think that was the best takeoff I've done in this yet.
Can you see me, guys? I have no idea. Okay. Yeah. I took off. A-L-I. Wait. No, it's Al Shamsi. A-D.
I don't see him either. I'm looking back.
I have no idea where my throttle is. Yeah. Oh, okay. Hey. Thanks, man. Yeah. No, I did. It was broken. I sent it back. X56? It's fine. I'm orbiting around the airport. So it's Hammerside, right?
Yeah, that's cool.
Yep.
Oh my god, what a moron. I'm so sorry, Amused. Ah, I'm
because
so
I'm
sorry. Rhesus, what I was asking was... I'm sorry. How's the new joystick? I've been chatting to Rhesus the entire time, asking him about the joystick and getting no response. I can hear all the guys in Discord because I can talk to them. I'm sorry. Like, I really, really need to check that every time I click that button. I mute it when I leave so the mic doesn't pick up any random sounds. I've literally been
just
chatting
got
for the last
to
5
you.
minutes, just utter nonsense, and clearly no one can hear me. I can hear the guys in Discord and I can talk to them. Plug and play.
So now I've got 3 people watching my stream.
Nice. Are you one of them? That's the
Yeah,
that's no, that's the best way to do it. That's the best way to do it.
This is weird. Okay, yeah, I'm on North Europe. Should I sign out then sign back in?
You could try that, maybe.
Or is it no. Is there something I should press so I can play with people live?
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Oh, actually, go in your settings, yeah.
Yeah, if you look in the Discord, right, there's in the events section, right at the bottom, it says joining a group flight. Click on that and it's got screenshots of the things you need to click.
Okay, yeah, in the Discord,
Yeah,
right?
in the Discord. Under where it says important information, it says the main event, secondary event and special event, and then underneath that is a little icon of a plane that says joining a group flight. And it's got a couple of screenshots and tells you what you need to click to make sure you can see all the people in the sim.
Alright.
Right, so I'm already down to 92% throttle. The cats love the box it came into. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, they would. So is it good then? Is it nice having a joystick? And a big fat throttle. Did you get the throttle? Or did you just get the joystick? It's good, yeah. Oh, yeah. I guess I can just move around in my chair and... just the stick. It does have a throttle on it anyway, doesn't it? It makes the world of difference. If you ever get the upgrade pack and get the throttle assembly, you can use the throttle on the other one as a trim, as elevator trim. Why does Restream tell me I've received 100 messages today with Restream chat? Like, there's no need for it to do that. But, yeah, I like those. It's a Thrustmaster one. It's based on the same as the 1600s or 16,000 or whatever that Thrustmaster one is. It's the same internal stuff, so it should last forever. They're good throttles. They're good. Good sticks. All the Thrustmaster stuff is generally sort of dependable. Nevs is behind me again. Oh, this is wonderful. I've got a whole stack of people behind me again. No, let's just let's get that trimmed a little better. Resus, Dirk, Blue Wyvern, Nevs. Yeah, Resus is above.
I have no idea. I'm looking at the pictures, but I can't see where I should go.
I'll stand by that. So when you go into World Map, so click World Map in the main menu.
I'm not in the main. Okay. So I got.
No problem, Resus. I'll see you in a bit.
Get me in the. Alright.
Where you right? So where are you in the menu?
I just clicked on the menu. I'm not there yet.
Okay.
My bad, man. I'm
No,
sorry.
no worries, man, no worries. It's good.
You say this is your first time loading it up, the game?
Yeah. I mean, I loaded it up, but I have no one to play with that. I just fly for like 2 seconds when Mach 1 on a plane.
Yeah, 'cause I mean, I hadn't even thought about it, but when you first load it up, it's probably not set to online multiplayer in the menu, so that's probably why you're not seeing us, even though you set it to the right server.
Alright, so marketplace profile.
Does it say World Map in the top left? Big menu
no.
button.
Oh yeah.
Click that.
Yeah, world map. Yeah.
And then click
Okay.
flight conditions in the top right hand side.
Okay.
And it should come up with the multiplayer menu
okay.
there.
All
Make sure
players.
it's on all players, live traffic, and whatever the bottom one you want. Doesn't really make any difference.
What do you have it on?
I've got it set like that, like it is in the picture. And we're down to 2 psi. I'm going to dive around the coast.
I just realised I've been flying with my flaps out this entire time.
Oh yeah,
Since taking off.
don't take off with them. You don't need them to take off.
No, I mean, they were still on from landing. I just completely forgot about them.
You need an after landing checklist, you see. Like I do as well. You need a before landing checklist, like making sure the gear is down.
Yeah.
I think I'm good. Oh.
Let's turn that back on. Oh yes.
Alright, income in now.
wonder what. 85% fuel already. Let's- done a fair amount of fuel. Oh yes, I did. Do you like the? Do you like the? I got some medals as well, but they fell off. So I'm going to stick them back later. I'm only using the scarf for small periods of time because it's uncomfortable and it's too warm. But I can and I can stick my head out. I just need the fan now. Yeah, you're the fourth person now, Lola. I know. At least I've got the correct PPE for the situation. OSHA approved goggles right here. From Amazon. I think they were like £1.99 or something. I'm going to just jump above the town here. I took off without incident. It wasn't the prettiest one, but I managed to get off. I don't think I damaged the wing on takeoff. The first takeoff I did, however, was a little sketch, and I ended up doing a bit of a runway excursion. And I actually ended up in the grass and going airborne from there. But I managed it. I didn't crash. I did a really nice landing, actually, on the first waypoint that we've just stopped at. Oh look, there is a tower crane. They did add. Look at that. I added a mod to the game that adds like I don't know why there's it's not building anything, but adds a bit more depth to the sim. And there goes my FPS. So the tracker's coming off for the time being until that rectifies itself. Again, if you're just watching this for the first time, that will happen. That happens occasionally since the last update. It'll rectify itself shortly. There you go. See, like, it induces motion sickness if I leave it on. Really crappy frame rate. Just trim the tiny bit more. And then I get rid of this scarf because it's getting in my way and getting annoying now. Okie dokie. Keep the helmet on because... Yeah, no problem. Thanks, Lola. Hello? Mr. Holland. Yeah, the honey list, yeah. I know what you mean. Marine Drive, this is Scarborough. Scarborough's an okay place. They got a funicular. Naturally. I knew there'd be an A320 that shows up. Derp isn't an A320. Because the helicopter not keep up this time, man. And that's where SeaWorld is in Scarborough. Or Sea Life Centre, whatever it's called. Oh, that was very nearly a crash out there, but I watched that. You're not fooling anybody.
Should try doing a bush flight through New Zealand in Spitfires.
Listen, I have no problem with a group flight in Spitfires, but the places we normally take off and land from, it's just not going to happen in Spitfire.
I still see no one.
Well, we're nowhere near
Where
you
are
right
you?
now. We've taken off. We've long gone.
Oh, okay, so it's normal that I see no one.
Do you see actually? Do you see no other name tags in the sim at all?
Yeah, no, nothing.
Oh, well, what's going on then? Without seeing it, I can't say for sure what the problem is.
Have you got the name tags turned on, or did you turn them off?
That's a good point.
Or have you touched?
I actually
Go
don't
into
Did you touch any settings at all?
press
or-
escape, click general, then click traffic, and then there'll be nameplates.
know. It's off. Okay.
Okay, yeah, turn that on, and then you should start seeing nameplates around you because everyone else.
It might
online.
take 30 seconds or so to load in.
Oh. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah.
You see them?
Yep.
Nice. Now come fly with us then.
So what's your nameplate?
Mine says Baptiste hashtag 6196, but I might be about 40 or 50 miles away from you by now. Derp's doing a real low level flight now, A320.
Now that you've got that set up, you could, if you want to take off from there and try catch us up, that might take a while. So you could just, if you want to go to the menu and then look along the coast where we are, and you should see a group of people in Spitfires. Then just you can do a custom departure from
Yeah,
there.
you can click on us and depart from where we are.
Oh, I can do that.
You can do.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
else it'll take you ages to catch up with us.
yeah. Because I was thinking about going to the airport that you guys are going to.
Oh, we are.
Yeah, we've already left from there.
No, the one we're heading to, we're about an hour and a half away from, mate. An hour away from at least. Edinburgh is. We're going to Edinburgh Airport, but we're probably an hour away from it at this point.
You guys are going north?
Yes,
Oh.
heading north over the coast of the UK, or Great Britain. You should see a whole load of green dots on the world map if you zoom into the north coast. So somewhere near. Just look at
Yes.
sorry, look at the east coast of England. About the middle-ish of the east coast of England, and look for the green dots flying up the coast.
Northeast?
The east coast of England.
Okay. Must be hard. Wait.
Neves was in a Spitfire, wasn't he? Yeah, he is. Look at that. Beautiful. Derp's in a A320.
Wait, you said Growly?
Pardon?
You said Growly hashtag 1640?
Baptiste. 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 Hashtag 6196 is my name in game. Well, feel free to add me in game if you want as well.
Oh, okay, yeah. BAT?
BAP.
Okay, BAP.
TISTE.
ISTE. Hashtag. Where's that?
6196.
Okay, I can find you easier like this, right?
I don't think so. I can hear a Spitfire. I can't see it at Spitfire though.
Do I send you anything?
It doesn't come up as a notification, but I've got to click the.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's alright. I've got the notification. There you go. I've done it. I'm gonna dive and go down the. Oh, that's cool. That's the only problem with it. Occasionally you get weird texture issues like that. I could tell you.
Yeah, I got a hole through the cliff.
I could tell you an airfield that maybe we're coming close to soon.
Okay.
Okay, so the next one we're going to is a place called EG. It's called Peterlee Airfield. So EG UK. So if you type that in the top, EG UK.
Oh, I found you.
Yep, nice.
I found you. Yeah, it made it so much easier to find it.
I hear jets. I don't know where, but I hear them. Oh, there he is. I can't. I can't get my head that far around.
Oh, there's landing here. I don't know what to do now. Oh, no, there's the gate.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, I'm already tired. What's going on? Nice. I see you right above us,
Wait,
mate.
you
I
see
see you
me?
right above us. Yeah, you're right above us. We're right down by the ground.
Oh, yeah, I see you guys.
You won't see me in a Spitfire because you don't have it downloaded, but you will see me in a
Yeah.
plane. Oh, that's cool. I don't know what that point of interest notification was. Oh, T's transport bridge. Ah, that's cool. I can hear jets again right close to me.
Yeah, Derp's right above you.
Oh yeah, sorry, he is. Yeah, the helicopter can't keep up with us this time. Hey! Doggo all nice and comfortably walked. I'm ready for a snack. Yeah. Yeah, that mod mod with all the little antenna packets in it, that was really good. It's added a whole bunch of stuff. I've seen a whole load of antennas and transmission towers and stuff.
I just barrel rolled and almost crashed into the
Oh,
water.
nice.
I was probably about 2 feet, 3 feet off.
Is that a wind turbine or a transmission tower? Oh, there he is. There's Ali.
Hey.
Hey, bud.
Oh yeah.
Let's have an acceleration contest as a drag race.
Oh god.
So if you get level with me,
Yeah, I lost it.
I'm just here, right hand side. I'm just below you to the right.
Oh, okay. Alright, you can, whenever you're ready.
You've got to come up, and get quite close to my wing. I can tell you when you're quite close.
I'm going down.
You see the speed difference between or the acceleration difference between a Spitfire and a TBM.
Okay, okay, I'm coming. Wait. Wait, is there no crashing? No crashing, right?
Well, I mean, you can, yeah. You've got to turn it off sometimes, though. Oh, that sounds incredible. Did you crash, did you? Oh, no, there you are.
No. No, I mean if I crash into you, you don't got it.
No, I shouldn't do. Just try not to get that
Oh.
close to me.
Just in case.
See him. Waypoint number 22. Oh, there goes the. Okay. Turn that off for a second. Excuse me. Just wait for the FPS to come back before I start using the head tracker again. There it is. Whoa.
Alright, whenever you're ready.
Stand by. Alright, 3, 2, 1, sod it. And just put the get the combat limit out of this aircraft, and that's a bit underwhelming, to be honest. I'm about to overtake you in a World War II aircraft. Because the Spitfire is an absolute monster.
Oh yeah.
I'm doing 330 mile an hour right now. And its maximum speed at surface level, between surface level and 10,000 feet, is 420 miles per hour.
That's insane.
Go back into cruise mode, which is 2650 ish. Oh
How do I trim?
well. You have to set it up in your. Oh wow, the lag is hitting me hard. The FPS is hitting me hard here. Probably used about 20 gallons of fuel doing that as well. 64%. I've used 35% of my fuel already. Wow, this thing drinks. It's got small tanks and it drinks. Not surprised to put drop tanks on them. Oh yes. Is that? Tell me that's another Spitfire. Please tell me that's another Spitfire.
That's me.
Anybody's watching and wants to join, you're more than welcome.
Up to your right.
Oh, you're right, literally under my nose.
This is so cool.
Yeah, I'll disappear if you get too close to me.
Oh,
No, as soon as you back away, I'll reappear again.
oh no, you're not. This is good for me.
It's a great view down here. Golf course. I'm not even counting the golf courses this time. I think it was 25 or 26 last time. Whitley Bay. Blythe. There's some tennis. There's no tennis right in the middle of the road. What are we coming up to here? So I'll adjust these goggles slightly. Just where they're squeezing on my head is not particularly comfortable. That's better. Got another transmission tower here as well. That group did a really solid job of adding the transmission towers to the game.
Yeah, I downloaded it literally before I started the sim earlier.
Yeah, it's great. There's loads of little things that I just, like, they were never in the game before. Like, I know there's a transmission tower in a couple of places, and it doesn't show up because, you know, the way the AI works. And this group, they've added like 100,000 of them, like including extra wind farms and stuff that the AI couldn't handle. And it just uses the, excuse me, the built-in asset pack from Microsoft. And some jets. Very nicely done, no doubt. Getting on not bad, Mag. Second leg. Using a bit more fuel than I thought she would. She's thirsty. Gonna have to stop in Edinburgh and Lossiemouth. Probably add a couple of extra fuel stops to the trip on the other side. But not doing too bad. Been going for 2 hours 21 minutes. And I'd say we've done about 500 miles, maybe. Next stop is going to be Edinburgh. I've got a load of people following me now as well. Bunch of Spitfires. Ali's up there. Sunderland. Reese is following me. Wyvern's been following me since the very beginning, pretty much. Jump on. As the day progresses, there'll be more and more people, man. It'll like as people get through their Sunday and. Let's see how landing goes for the first time. Yeah, it'll be better, I think. 1 or 2 landings and you'll go, ETA to Edinburgh. stand by, mate. Let me just lock that. And ETA to Edinburgh. So we are currently 250 miles away from Lossiemouth. Well, Edinburgh is 100 miles, maybe a bit less, half an hour. Maybe 25 minutes, half an hour, something like that, mate. I couldn't tell you. I haven't actually got it programmed in the flight plan. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Got Derp in the jet there as well. Doing a solid job of keeping up with me. Nevs is with us. Sunderland's been bombing about. It's been pretty cool, actually. We had a group of 6 Spitfires, I think, on the first leg. A couple of them have peeled away now to go do their own thing. Mojo Mike was here in the 339 before. I don't know whether you saw that. Doing some aerobatics in front of me. Some really good scenery around here as well. Got the aircraft trimmed out quite nicely, so it's flying fairly straight. There's another tower crane there, that looks cool. Right next to a A320. That's pretty cool. A320 flying in formation with a Spitfire. With a TBM. Good job, Ali. And another Spitfire up there. There's an Air Force. Is that the F-15? I don't think so. The F-15 comes up with Strike, doesn't it? I wonder what that is. F-22 maybe? Ah, mate, every time I saw a Delta Wing there. Is that the Eurofighter?
No,
And now I really got a craving for Vulcan. I think that's Eurofighter. Not, yeah, the Eurovision Typhoon.
I need to set up my trim. Give me a second.
Need to get an oxygen mask as well. Yeah, North Europe, mate.
I didn't have that. I didn't have that back in the day.
As per the Discord, yeah. I'm not shy about sharing that kind of information, man. It doesn't matter. The more the merrier. People control all they like, and it is what it is. They get bored of it eventually. I'm going to continue on doing my flight, so.
That jet is crazy.
Oh, there's Wyvern right on my wing there. Nice. Nice. We've got quite a few people here. This is it's quite a pleasant flight. Plenty of people to talk to. Master Slayer. Where have I been so far? I started at Lydd Airfield, just near Dover, approximately 2 hours 20 minutes ago. I'm currently going over North Sunderland. So we did our first fuel stop. Start off at Lydd, basically by Dover. Flew round to Humberside, all the way around the coasts. Landed at Humberside, did a fuel stop, and now we're heading to. The flight plan says Lossiemouth, but we are stopping at Edinburgh because there is no way this thing is, like at this altitude, at this speed, have enough fuel to get there, to get to Lossiemouth straight in one go. Bottom fuel tank's still full though. I've got, yeah, 50% fuel load, and I've taken off from Humberside. Yeah, it's going to be. I've already done it once before. If you look through the Twitch videos, I did one last Friday in a Cub. I did the same route, except I took off and landed at Culrose and did the full all the way around Great Britain in one day, and it took 19 hours and 40 minutes. It's going to be a little quicker in a Spitfire, but I have to make like loads more stops because the way I'm flying it, it's got a range of about 300 miles. Because obviously it's got no drop tanks on this model. So I can't like fake having an additional 100 gallons of fuel.
Oh, okay.
But I have got Nevs is in a Spitfire as well. There's Blue Wyvern is somewhere. You can hear him. He's in a Spitfire too. Sunderland's over there in some kind of, I want to say it's a Eurofighter. There's the Spitfire right on my wing there. That's very, very close. Ali's over there in a TBM because it's about the only aircraft that's the same. Oh, there's Blue. He's in a Spitfire. A whole bunch of us in Spitfires. Thanks, Hedge. Do you like the hat? I've had a scarf all day and my medals already fell off. So I got my medals, including my Facebook, the meme war from back in 2018, my service medal from that. And my scarf's on the floor because it's entirely too hot to be flying with a scarf today. But I do have the correct PPE. For sticking my head out. I still need a fan. I thought if I was going to do the full GB coast in a Spitfire, yeah, that is a Eurofighter. Yeah. If I was going to do the full GB coast in a Spitfire, I'm gonna get a hat for it to celebrate the occasion. My kinks are getting dangerously specific. We have no kink shaming in this Twitch channel, Hedge. There's another TBM there. That's Rhesus. Oh no, that's a King Air. My apologies. Wyvern's in a Spitfire. Derp's in an A320. He's doing a solid job of keeping up as well.
That's such a weird mix of planes.
Yeah. Nev's a Spitfire, another one Spitfire in front of me. I love it. I love seeing like all manner of people flying in this game. I have no problem with it at all. If you're watching and want to join, more than welcome to. Our next scheduled stop for fuel is going to be Edinburgh Airport. So not actually that far away, but 20-25 minutes. The ICAO code is EGBH, so Echo Golf Papa Hotel. More than welcome to join if you want. Hedge, you're quite correct actually, yeah. It sounds awesome, this thing. And the only problem I've got with the entire sounds package in this is the startup noise is wrong for the aircraft. But all the exhausts sort of pop and bang and then the thing just roars into life. And then when someone does a fly past over you, if you're sat on the ground and they're in Spitfire, it sounds beautiful. Reese is doing a good job of sticking right there. Not even touching anything. I've got it trimmed out so nice. I'm climbing just a tiny bit there. I'm just going to bring the nose down just a touch. Woo. Get back on my head tracker. I don't know whether you can hear me, Nevs, at all, but thanks very much for flying with us. Thanks very much indeed, man. And the scenery looks great as well from here. Get deleted, Hedge. You got deleted by Twitch there, though. I know exactly what you typed as well. Oh yeah. Guy Martin's Merlin engine, yeah, that's a great one. The one that he made take off in his garage and it damaged the whole garage. It's my flying captain user. Stand by. Wait for this. I have a scarf as well. And my medals. 1 second. Let me stick my medals to myself.
Stand by, I'm gonna air refuel.
I'll stick them. There we go. Got my medals now as well. There we go. Now I feel we should be playing Indiana Jones music right now. I'm not taking any drugs. Next stop, Master, is Edinburgh, e.g. Echo Golf Papa Hotel. My scarf's bleeding or shedding. It's entirely too warm for a scarf today, so I'm going to open the canopy, get some fresh air in here. It's a good job this is a single pilot aircraft. I farted 6 or 7 times already. I can't. I'm stuck. Sorry, Mike. I stick my head out though.
The controls are so weird.
What are you using? Are you using keyboard?
No, 3D Pro.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it's kind of sticky. It's not. Sensitivity is not. I don't know how to explain it.
Get away from me, damn German! I do need a machine gun noise. Need someone to find me a sound effect that sounds like the 20mm Hispano cannons that I've got on this thing, and the twin 50 cal Brownings as well. Damn right, Jazz. Oh no, we need we need a couple of guys to shop BF 109s. I'd like that. I've decided to go with the like if I'm gonna make a special occasion of flying a Spitfire around the UK, I'm gonna get a hat and some goggles for it as well, and just fly with the canopy open, let the wind go through my hair. Trademark DLC download. That's the only problem with this aircraft, it doesn't have an autopilot. It's 2,400 miles in a Spitfire. It's quite long. It's quite a long duration to be manual flying.
There's
I mean,
a lot
to
of
be
jet
honest-
wash off an airliner.
No, Hedge, I haven't downloaded the DLC for hair yet. It's too expensive. Me and Jazz were talking about this the other day. There's a couple of freeware ones, but I don't recommend them. The payware DLC is the only way to get hair back now. Look at that. A320. Yeah, Reese's needs it as well. American. I dare you to cut your hair off on stream music. Do it. Go heroin chic and chop it all off. Do you know what? These goggles are... I can't see a damn thing.
Get those.
My aircraft sort of leans out a little bit when you go upside down. Yeah, no problem, Jazz. Yeah, we Edinburgh's the next airport we're landing at. Then after that's Lossiemouth. Just ask, and it'll I'll tell you where our closest airport is, man. Yeah, no crash because I'm good at this hedge. I've been flying flight sims since, probably since before the Berlin Wall. See you later, Jazz. Need to get this sorted. Alright, there we go.
My cat is looking.
No, you wouldn't be user, man. You'd be good. You'd be good.
Literally, my cat is looking at this car.
Sorry, mate, I can't hear you. What did you say?
My cat. She's looking at your scar. I think she likes it.
Yeah. Yeah, Lossymouth is the actual scheduled stop, but because this thing drinks like a fish, see, I'm already into the second smaller fuel tank, and if I'm not mistaken, we have approximately 200 miles to go to Lossymouth anyway. Oh yes, got a couple more people. We should still behind. I'm gonna have to stop. I'm gonna have to stop in Edinburgh for a fuel stop. F-18 Interceptor on the Amiga was amazing. Do you know what? I saw someone advertising that today, just after I woke up. I was scrolling through Facebook Marketplace, and someone was selling a broken Amiga with some weird resistor problem, which I could have fixed easily. And it had 400 discs, and I had a monitor with it, and the guy wanted £100. And if I had the money, I would have bought that. But it had he had F-18 Interceptor. It was in a box. Amiga 600. Yeah, I've got 99 apparently. But I don't know whether by dressing like this I'm scaring people away or not.
Pull up.
400 discs. Yeah. I've got 100 just there. You can't see them. Master Slayer. I'm pretty sure you've just been the 100th follower. Thanks very much, dude. Yeah. Yeah. So like, just to keep you like, I've had the option to do the Twitch affiliate thing for like 2 months, 2-3 months now, 2 months maybe. And I'm not doing it because the moment I do it, everyone in here gets adverts, and I don't want that. Like the moment you click on my channel when you come to watch it, you'll get an advert. And it also means I can't dual stream to YouTube, which I'm currently doing. Yeah, I know, but I don't want like, I just don't want that. Like, I hate adverts. If you've got an ad block, it's not much of a problem because it doesn't show up. Like I say, I said before, it's all subject to change. I might change my mind on it, especially if they change the way they do advertising. I might reconsider it. But right now, what fuel are we at? 37%. We are near Berwick, and we're 20 miles-ish away from Edinburgh. Well, that was close. Oh yes. So, oh, there's Mag the Duck. Hi, Mag. Just pulling in Edinburgh for a quick fuel run, fuel stop. See you later, music. You still need to download this and come flying with us. There's Mag. So that's where I'm heading. UG Papa Hotel. I'm going. Sort of approaching it the right way. That's all right. Is there a 74? Have you seen a 747? Have you? Oh, Dirt was an A320 before. Ah, nice, Ali. Nice. Wheels is back.
Howdy.
Good afternoon, Wheels, sir. How are you?
Good, good.
Are we going straight?
We're pretty much going straight into Edinburgh from here, mate. Yeah. So you've got to land now,
Oh,
and then I'm going to refuel
oh God.
because this thing's got absolutely zero. Like endurance, the way I'm flying it.
I've never landed this thing.
Landing isn't quite as bad as taking off,
Oh dear lord.
but it's still not the easiest thing in the world.
I haven't taken off either. I was just, spawn on you.
Give it a go, right? What you do is you just sit on the ground, point in the direction you want to take off in, raise the throttle until you get to 7 pounds of boost, 7 or 8 pounds of boost, and then it'll go straight until there is wind over the tail, and then it'll just want to pull hard left. So you've got to get on the right rudder,
I don't
and
know
then
what my brakes are.
right rudder
This
and
sounds exciting.
right aileron to keep it from tipping over, and then after about 3 or 4 seconds of that, you'll be able to take off.
So crash and then spawn on you. Got it.
Yeah, that's
Got
the
it.
one. Oh, what a glorious day. Back in time for tea and medals.
I'm gonna join you landing in Edinburgh, and then I'm gonna go off, get some food, and then maybe join you again later on.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Flying by a 747 in the Spitfire, so
Oh,
weird.
Snuffer. There's a... Hello, Snuffer. Oh, there's 747 literally on top of me. Caution, wake turbulence.
Yeah.
Well, actually, it's not wake turbulence at that point. I'm literally directly behind the engine. Magda Duck's in front of me.
Where's the airport?
Magda Duck is also a Twitch streamer as well. And he does other stuff other than Flight Sim as well. So he does like Warzone and a couple of other games, Phasmophobia. I still haven't got that.
Do I have air brakes?
Say again, mate.
Do I have air brakes?
If you press full stop, press the period key, or the key next to it, // // Okay, right, it's time
I
to
have no idea if it works.
prepare this thing for landing. Bring my prop RPM back up, so... Ah, no worries, Mac. Hedge, so would I. So would I, Hedge. Because then I'd show them. I'd show them. Every last one of them. Send them straight to the bottom of the sea. Every one of them. That BF-109s.
Do we use flaps on landing?
Yes, but right, so on landing you get it down to 160 miles an hour. When it's below 160 miles an hour, deploy the gear and the flaps. And then as you cross over the threshold for the airport, you want to be doing around 95 knots. And then,
Right. Okay.
as you descend closer to the runway, retard the throttle, and when you're just over the top of the runway, do everything in your power to stop it touching. So keep pulling up.
Oh, I do have RPM.
Yeah, you do.
I didn't know I had RPM control on this.
Yeah, RPM and
Nice.
mixture. I've just dropped something.
God.
Oh, my medals fell off. Oh no.
God.
Right, so
God. Oh God.
land in full regalia to pick up yet another medal.
Oh God. Oh God.
Oh no, the I can't see anymore. Yeah, it's still there. $160. Hang on, the right way, alright, okay. So below 160, I can deploy the gear. And I can do the flaps. The flaps are pretty violent. I can then increase a little bit of power because
Hey! Did it.
good job. Did you land?
Yep.
100 mile an hour is a decent approach speed. 105 mile an hour is in the book. I think it's 105 mile an hour in the book. Get ready on the rudder, on the brakes. There's Mr. Moose as well. Hello, Moose.
I did it.
And then as I airport threshold, I can start bringing the power down 95 knots. Gear is down and flaps are down, and the thing is indicating that. I'm not gonna touch the touchdown
I'm on the
markers. So.
ground.
And then
This thing is like.
oh
really
my
good.
word, that is the greatest landing anybody has ever done in the simulator. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but that was just wonderful. That was the best I've ever done. That was
Wow, I actually made it.
Did you?
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I was actually listening to what I was talking to myself about. I was listening to my own advice. Okay, I'm getting these goggles off for the. Now you can see the huge rings around my eyes where those things have been pressing in. Let's have a quick look on there, see where the fuel point is. We're going to get off of this taxiway. Wow, I can see now.
This guy will. Oh,
Well, that's got a cross on
have
it,
a
but
horn?
I'm in a Spitfire, so I can do what I want.
I have a horn.
What a lovely aircraft that is. If I could toot my own horn, then I'd never get out of bed. I mean, I can toot my own horn if you know what I mean. I'm not going to.
Oh dear.
Oh yeah, I need to map the brakes definitely. Try if you can mapping them to an analog control, so you've got fine control of it.
Mine was on just the trigger and my joystick.
Where's my? Right, I'm gonna have to look at little nav map. Little nav map. Right, so I'm gonna pull the flaps up now because so I don't accidentally take off with them later. Okay, there's the fuel point.
Yeah, like I did.
Yeah.
This
Where's
is
the
insane.
fuel?
If you follow me, I'm gonna go park on the fuel point. Physics say, see you later, Hedge.
The worst thing about this is if you're using a button for brake and you just hold it, it just nose over
Oh yeah,
completely.
yeah. You can't do that in this.
I need a set of rudder pedals as soon as possible.
I recommend the Logitech ones. One day I might follow you, but not today. Yeah. Thanks, Hedge. The red dot. A little fuel point.
Dude, I just did my
Oh, because this is a
first
different livery.
landing.
It's a different livery aircraft. It's not. They're not all the same. And there was a period of time when Lambretta went after the RAF for copyright infringement. So I don't know. I know it's got. Right, so where is the fuel point? It says here on the map. Is that? Is it? Is it? No, that's just a vehicle. This is the fuel point on the map is here allegedly. So we're just going to block this Volando guy in because we're in Spitfires and we got guns and he hasn't. So yeah.
Exactly.
And actually, before I do that, I'm going to shut down the engine because everyone wants an engine start. Okay, now it's safe to do so. I can't believe I've used that much. This thing uses that much fuel. I'm going to have to stop in Stornoway for a refueling point as well. Right, so I'm not going to start it as if I would realistically start it again, because it's all the fuel pressure light is out, everything's ready anyway. But I'm going to listen to this.
Hey guys.
Right, I'm gonna leave you guys for a bit and go get some food, and then maybe join you back later.
Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks very much, man.
All
Right.
See you in a bit.
Good luck.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, on that one, that's on the Spitfire livery he's got the roundels are the correct one, but there's like different versions of it. But I know go and look at the Lambretta logo. It's the RAF logo, and I think RAF stole it off Lambretta. There was some argument about it anyway. I don't know when it was, but I know. Oh, Durf back in the helicopter. Good luck keeping up with us now, mate. At least I can see him.
I put a screenshot of 3 of us Spitfires on the tarmac.
Oh, nice. Right, Mag, if you want to proceed, I'm going to take off and head. I'm going to go use runway 06, take off towards the northeast. That's too close.
I'm nervous when a airliner starts chasing me.
Yeah.
Oh, now I'm going to run into a helicopter. This is a busy little tarmac.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Well, we've just landed without any kind of authorization. So,
Like we say, we're in Spitfires. What are they?
yeah,
gonna
we
do?
can complain about it, but I mean, we're the ones in the wrong. Oh, I'm going to run straight into you, mate. I have knock on the brakes for this.
Sorry,
No worries.
I didn't want to flip it on that turn. That airliner isn't turning this way. Oh, thank goodness. I'll get down there and get out of your way, and then I'll follow you because I can't take off.
No
so.
worries. Yep, Slayer, like that's, I mean, 2 20mm Hispano cannons and 2 50 cal Browning machine guns on it. What's an airliner going to do? I can keep up with an airliner in this, just about.
Jesus, what was that?
I'm supposed to make S-turns to taxi, but in Microsoft Flight Sim I find first-person view is easier. Moose is on the end of the runway there. Wheels is coming up with his Spitfire.
Oh, there's a turnout. I'll let you go around.
Okay.
Only because, like I say, I've never even taken off in this. I'll probably crash.
No worries.
There you go. I'm off to the side.
That was scraping along the ground in a H135. And we'll get this this leg finished. I believe it's about 200 miles to Lossiemouth from here. Which will...
Mag Viaduct, Roger Dodger.
He's there. Good evening, sir. No, wrong thing.
Then
He's in.
I thought I'd follow you instead because then you told me you had no brakes. So I thought I'd follow you.
Yeah, I've got brakes. This thing just doesn't stop very fast. Moose waiting for me.
As always.
Hello, sir. Okay.
That's a handsome Panzer you got there.
No worries, I'm just getting onto the runway now. Get stopped up. Light braking. Put the PPE on. OSHA approved goggles. Center my thing.
Get run over by an
Get run over
airliner.
by an airliner. Get up to 7 pounds of boost. Get the rudder start feeding in. More rudder than that. Aileron. Oh, this thing's a handful to take off. And we are airborne. And I didn't do an off-runway excursion. Wow. I gotta have loads more practice in this thing.
Oh my god, I made it off the ground.
Oh, I'll tell you what, I'm going to go and turn over, go and have a look at the 4th rail bridge while I'm here, and then go back onto the plan. Bring it back down to 2 pounds of boosts.
I forgot to have my prop in.
Yeah?
I took off with my prop almost feathered 70%. I didn't even notice it.
It's a beast of an aircraft.
It worked. It worked great.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Look at the lovely bridges.
Uh-oh.
I've not actually seen these in
God.
the sim yet. I didn't come this far last time. So let's have a look at the 4th bridge. How cool is that? Not even going to attempt to fly under
Oh
it.
god.
Can't see where he is.
See right moose, see right. Whew. Dude, this
Nice.
is hard.
Boy, am I glad I got 6 controls here.
Yeah?
I got the variable cowl, variable RPM,
Yeah.
variable fuel mixture. It's like,
Elevator, rudder trim.
yeah, I need it all.
Wobble pump, primer, 2 separate buttons to start the engine. Well, I'm at quite a high power level there. I don't need to be that high. In fact, I can't be that high. It won't make it. £2 a boost is fine.
It can go way higher.
Oh yeah.
Than, yeah.
I mean, this thing will go.
It's a Spitfire.
This thing's service ceiling is 43,000 feet.
Oh. It's a damn Spitfire. It's made to go way high.
Yeah, it's made to go up high to shoot down bombers.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, I hear an airliner
Yeah, it's
coming.
below me. Moose. Moose is in the air with us.
We got 2 airlines.
Oh yeah, we had 3 before. Like, it's not mine. I've got to find me my medals dropped on the floor. I can't be having that. Oh no.
It's kind of like you're protecting bombers.
Is it going to stick this time? It's probably not going to stick there, but. They couldn't have made these goggles any more uncomfortable if they'd actually designed them to be uncomfortable. I need to.
It's to keep you alert, man.
It's to keep me annoyed. So. Oh yeah, it does. Let's use my own camera to see. To put my medals on. There we go. Back to being the decorated simulator combat pilot that I am. Mag, we need to do a 339 flight.
Sorry,
We
buddy.
need to do a 339 fight, or we need to bomb down like Route 66 or something.
Yeah, do you know what? I'm just gutted that I haven't got the Spitfire and you haven't got the Red Arrows livery, because it would look amazing. Got red one next to your Spitfire.
Oh, I can see you in the 339.
yeah, but I've got the Red Arrows livery on.
No. Oh, I can see it.
Which number?
Oh, I can see the Canadian.
Which
Like the Canadian.
which
arrows.
flight number plan are you on?
I'm on flight plan number 3. But it's the second leg. I've started from Lid this time rather than Culdrose.
Yeah, that's. I just wanted to be able to. I just wanted to load it up just so I could see it on my map.
Yeah.
Thank you. Not that I'm gonna hit like, you know, autopilot in this thing.
Yeah. Oh. I'm just about to be ingested by a by a 747. That's sat there with its spoilers up.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Press the forward slash button again.
Okay.
I should. Or try the period key. Sorry, I might be on the wrong one. Is that the period or forward slash?
Oh, no, I pressed them both.
And it should get rid of your spoilers. Oh, pay attention, there's a hill there. Snuffer's with us in a TBM as well. Hello, Snuffer. Good day, sir. Nevs is back. Good evening, Nevs.
Oh no.
Reese's is here still. Good day, Reese's. Who else? Who else am I missing? Ali's still here. Wyvern's just disappeared for a little while. He's got IRL things to take care of. Derp has abandoned his helicopter because it's a helicopter. Let's look outside, shall we? Right, I'll tell you what, if I find my key without looking at my goggles, there we go. There's another golf course. We're not counting the golf courses this time. We've got Mag, Derp, Ali, Rhesus, Nerves, Moose, Snuffer, Wheels. There's 3 or 4 other people back there as well, but I don't know who they are. Jimi Hendrix isn't with us. I'm diving towards the coast. I can barely see through these goggles. I'm going to stick outside just for the scenery for a minute or two. Nah. Yeah, okay. Tally ho, chaps.
Uh-oh.
Right, it's time for a. Do you know what? I'm gonna do a loop. I dare you keep up with me.
I just plugged in a joystick. I decided for the more realistic control instead of my yoke.
Yeah. So I go up to 12 pounds of boost. Get it up to about 300 mile an hour. And then I'm going to do a full loop. And this thing is from...
I love this. Every time I look down, I see a massive shadow of the 747 go from my aircraft.
Yep. So let's get some more speed, more speed, more speed, more speed. And follow me in a loop. 300 mile an hour-ish, 280, 290.
I'm only at 250. How do you get that fast?
I'm not even in the right trim for it. There we go, okay. Pulling up. Staying there.
This has not done well.
Keep the jerk stick at the same spot. Should roll out at the same spot.
This
Look
has
at
not
that.
done well for me.
I can trim my...
Oh, nice loop.
I got taught by a guy who knows what he's talking about. And he did, yeah, he explained it perfectly, how you're supposed to sort it out. And it works better than 60% of the time, every time. That's a nice. Another golfing society. A golf course right below us. Oh, you letting your AI do your ATC, Mag?
Yes, mate.
I just ignore them on the first flight and they don't bug me again. Let's have
It's not coming over in the Discord, is it?
yeah, every now and again it is. It's no big deal, man.
Alright, I'll get rid of it, mate.
No worries, no worries. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. 3 hours in. And we are... ...138 miles away from Lossiemouth. Making better time than I did last Friday. I've got to look directly at stuff in these goggles. Bring that down just a touch. Okie dokie. There we go. Oh, there was a A320 inside me. Oh, I see. Oh, FPS hit. That's coming up.
Into space.
Nice. Well, you can, if you, like I was trying it yesterday in the group flight we did, if you fly right close to the water and start water skiing, you start hearing the gear sound. You actually hear it, you get a sound clue.
Oh, dude. But I'm doing a loop. I'm doing a loop.
Oh, nice. Where?
Up,
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Look up. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Right, so I need to bring the power back because I'm going too fast again.
Okay. And I'm dead.
Did you go in the water? Did you?
Oh, on the ground. Well, I'm right next to an airport, so I'm good.
Oh, look, an airport.
Oh, look, you'll get a first plane.
Well,
Those nerves again. Wow, those goggles hurt. I'm not wearing them the entire time. I'm getting used to the scarf
that
now,
would
though.
be insane.
I've got my medal still. Look at this. No problem, Reese's. Thanks, man. Thanks for showing up. I'll be here for a while, yeah, anyway, so if you get time, come back. What is the time? 12:15. 5:15, sorry, what? See you later, Reese's. Thanks very much for showing up, man. I appreciate it. My eye sockets hurt from those goggles. They're not comfortable. Golf courses again, but of course. Take a sip from my 1942 vintage can of Coke. While we're here, actually, I'm going to find a couple of things and just. Oh, I wish the microphone could pick up the noises my neck is making. The sounds of crunching, like it's like stepping on broken glass. I don't like it there. Okay. There we go. Nice and warm. Oh wow, look at the state of that.
This plane is nimble.
Which plane you in? The TBM? Oh, Mag's in the F-15 now.
I don't.
Nice. That looks good.
I'll
I
come right
apologise if I don't hear you very well.
You don't hear me very
Noise
well.
of the F-15 is noisy then.
Nice, that looks cool. I like the I've got the F-15. F-15's a lot of fun.
This plane is awesome.
You in the what are you in now?
I don't know. I'll come right next
Okay.
to you. You tell me. still gotta trim it though. I'm gonna set the trim. It's kind of slow.
Well, I'm doing. I keep putting the throttle up. I mean, I can kind of keep it up. I'm stopping extra for fuel, so I can't even see. Mag's just darting past at Mach 1.5. Nice.
Okay, there's no way I'm keeping up with you guys.
Tell you what, I'll pause my head tracking and I'll go to see. Nevs are still with me, wheels are still with me. Spitfire flight of 3 so far. Escorted capably by Mag in a F-15.
Hi guys.
Hey,
Hey Mojo!
You doing it again?
Yeah, I've done, the first leg is done. I'm nearly at the end of the second leg.
Yeah.
It's about twice as quick this time because it's in a Spitfire and not a Cub. So
Yeah.
I'm not too bad, but I am wearing a stupid flight hat and goggles and a scarf, and that bit's not comfortable.
Oh.
And I've already damaged my face with the goggles. It's like bitten into me.
But I think it's pretty confident with VR goggles.
Yeah, it's 1930 VR goggles that I'm using.
Oh, nice.
I just need to get myself sorted out of that. There we go. Sort my scarf out a little. There we go. Make sure my moustache is twisted up properly, as it should be.
How did the group flight went out yesterday?
Ah, it was really good.
Yeah, the part that I've seen was amazing.
Yeah, we ended up right next to your scenery.
Ha, cool.
So we went a completely different route than you took, but we ended up in pretty much the same spot. So
Cool,
it was
yeah.
really good.
But
yeah.
the route was amazing.
Yeah. I love that first airport, that Milford Sound is just, that scenery is great, excuse me, that scenery is just, is wonderful.
It is for sure, yeah. Now I'm watching your Twitch stream. You look good, man.
Thanks very much. Like the moustache, I've got the, get the moustache dialed in a little bit there more for you, there you go. Pip, pip, tally ho. And other stereotypical RAF chap sentences. Stuck me a clipper, I'll be back for breakfast. There's a couple of
Hello?
hello mate.
hello.
I just got it.
You just got it.
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
You guys-
Well, there's currently, right now, we're on the off the coast of Scotland. There's 2, 3, I think it was 4 Spitfires up until just recently.
I'll join for 20-30 minutes.
Yeah, no worries. Mojo Mike's here in a 339 again. We got Mag the Duck in a Strike Eagle, and I think there's 3 more Spitfires. And Wyvern will be back on later. He's got in real life things he's got to attend to.
Hey guys, where did you buy the Spitfire?
Flying Iron Simulations.
Okay.
It's by a company called Flying Iron. I recommend it. Like, I contacted them, right, because I wanted to give one away, but there's no way, I couldn't find any way to gift a copy of it. So I sent them an email, and I haven't heard anything back from them yet. So
Okay, yeah, let's give them
Yeah.
a little bit of time. Maybe
yeah, that
they
was
jump
a
on
couple
it.
of days ago I sent that, and I just haven't heard anything.
Thanks, but I already bought it.
Yeah, yeah. Ah, excuse me.
I'm going to find out how hard it is to take this thing off finally.
Good luck. Let's go back to get some fresh air.
Oh, not now, WinRAR.
Can't believe you use WinRAR. I use 7-zip.
Oh, I mean, I've used that one before. The one I had on hand.
RF Armourer number 597. Tank is full. 72%, and we have 97 miles remaining to Lossiemouth.
It's good.
The scenery's great up here, isn't it?
That's
It is,
left.
man.
It's really nice.
Yeah. There's a
Those silos, those are not silos. Those are actually castles on the left side.
sorry, mate, really quiet. I can barely hear you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Those are castles. Those
Yes.
are not silos.
There's a castle right there.
Right? Oh, good.
Yeah, it's an auto-generated one as well. It's not a point of interest one. They've improved that quite significantly.
Like me some castles.
Yeah.
Been watching all the Time Team episodes, the
Oh
British
yeah. Tony Robinson.
archaeology.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's going to be doing that until they eventually replace him, put his brain into an android skin, and then robot Tony Robinson is going to be doing Time Team for the next 1,000 years.
As long as I find enough money for robot me.
Yeah. Is there anybody else with us who's streaming? I know Wyvern was streaming before. Mag, are you streaming?
No, mate.
Okay. Mag also streams. Anybody who's watching, Mag also streams. You want to go and check him out. Mag the Duck on Twitch. He does flight sim and some first-person shooters, Warzone and stuff like that.
I'm too busy, to be fair, trying to keep this F-15 to not just run away.
I downloaded a scenery mod that adds 100,000 antennas and other types of structures like that, like tower cranes and like construction equipment, all through Europe. And,
In Europe?
and it works really well. I've seen loads of stuff.
That's really good, because that is something you see. And like all the VFR maps have minimum altitude, so there should be a structure of the minimum altitude height
Yeah.
in that quadrant.
That's what they've done. They use the standard Microsoft assets, so they're all, fairly accurate. They don't look stupid or
Yeah.
out of place. I've seen a whole bunch of them.
I mean, you could use the AI to figure out which ones are radio masts. It's pretty obvious.
Yeah.
There's a fence and there's like a tower.
Yeah. No, so this group have done 100,000 objects in Europe, and they've done pretty much the whole of Europe so far. And they want to get around and do the entire world, which is a task that I don't envy.
Oh yeah.
There's a quarry as well.
Should I have full fuel in the Spitfire or just half fuel?
Full.
You want to make this take off as hard as possible, don't you?
No, full fuel is about. It's working out now to be about an hour and a half's endurance.
Right.
I've already had to stop. 1, 2. I've stopped twice. I've had 2 full fuel load. 3. I'm on my 3rd full fuel load right now.
All right. I'm taking off on your left at Dice.
Okay.
Just loading in. See if I just ground loop.
Yeah. So you don't need full power. 7 pounds of boost is fine. Is more than enough for takeoff, and then use loads of right rudder
Figured.
and right aileron as well.
What is our next stop?
Our next stop is Lossiemouth Air Base, and the ICAO code is stand by. It's Echo Golf Quebec Sierra.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
You know why I can't pitch down in this?
Sorry, mate. You're very quiet again. Stand by. Right, go again.
Oh,
I hear you just fine, but okay.
I've just put his volume up just in case it was me.
do you know why I can't pitch down in this?
Oh, maybe your trim has gone up.
No, it's been
Oh,
like this
yeah,
since I started.
Holy.
Look, I just left the joystick out, and this is what happened.
Whereabouts
Go
are you?
straight up.
Stand by.
Goes right in front of
Did
you.
you just go straight up, do you? Oh, wow.
Yep.
Yeah, it's your trim.
I see you guys.
Yeah, I see you. Did you manage to get airborne?
I did, but it was actually quite complicated.
Yeah.
I definitely made this non-clipped wing airplane a clipped wing airplane on my way.
Yeah. It's not easy, is it? I've just had a FPS issue drop, so my medals have fell off again. I need to find a different way of applying my hard-fought won medals.
Good.
And I need to wait for the FPS drop to rectify itself before I put the head tracker back on.
Should have picked a different livery.
Why?
Because I'm just an all-silver bird.
Well, the polish,
flying iron
no,
logo.
I reckon that looks quite good. That then. I haven't used it yet. I've always gone for the Spitfire liveries. Sorry, the RAF liveries. You know, I love the one with the shark tooth.
I wouldn't paint flying iron on the side of my airplane. That's why I didn't like it. But it's fine. That's what I'm flying.
There we go.
Are you guys all flat out?
Nope, I am currently sat at. I've wound the prop RPM back down to 2600, and I am at 4 pounds of boost. It's about 240 miles an hour.
Okay. I just have to catch up. All right.
You can catch up. The thing will do 440 knots on ground level.
Is there a tail wheel or track that's separate?
No, the tail wheel doesn't retract.
Gotcha.
I put the Spitfire Mark 9 pilot's notes in the Discord if you want. I can just send them to you as a PDF file.
Okay, yeah, that would be great.
Real nice.
I'll find them in the Discord.
Yeah, no worries. Jazz, the app I'm using is called Little Nav Map, and it's not just a map. It's also like I've cropped it for Discord for Twitch for the stream, but you can do full flight planning on it, and it's real handy. It's listing all my waypoints down the side, gives me like estimated time. Well, not right now it doesn't because I haven't programmed in the speed that I'm doing. And right now I'm having a bit of an FPS problem, so but it's a little nav map it's called, and it just links into the sim automatically. You don't need any extra software with it.
Nice shoreline flying there, Mojo.
So
Once you trim this aircraft out, it flies
Like-
real nice.
I'm lost. I don't know how to trim this. It's fine.
Yeah, Jazz, I've got to say it's the most comprehensive one. There's a one where it links into Sky Vector, And SkyVector's a nice online flight planning tool, but this one completely standalone. There's like a couple of hoops to jump through when you first set it up, which is including downloading the elevation data from like the NOAA website in the US, because obviously they can't supply it with the software or they're breaking some kind of copyright, but you can download it for free, and just it doesn't take long to do anyway. And there's a really nice visual guide on how to do it. Sorry, go on, mate.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off.
Yeah, no problem, man. I'll be here for a while, so if you fancy jumping on at any time, just let us know. Just come on.
Oh no, I'm going to work for 2 days.
Oh man, no worries.
Be on the other side.
Have a good day.
All right, man. See you.
Yeah, see you later, man. See you later. I need to sit up straight and
Great, here we are.
I kind of hear all the Spitfire engines.
Yeah, I'm coming up on your wing. You've got Nevs
Oh, yeah.
below
Nice,
and behind
nice,
you.
Yeah, so I've just set the prop RPM to 2600 and 4 pounds a boost. I probably just broke the door by doing that. I suppose the canopy, I can take these goggles off for a little while.
Alright, now I'm on your wing.
I'm just doing a quick left. I'm just turning to the left now.
This is really nice.
Yeah, the scenery's really good here as well. All the way up the coast is wonderful. There's only a couple of little problems with the whole thing, and you don't like. You've got to be right next to them to notice them. Oh, look at that. And the aircraft trims out real good as well. Excuse me.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't even trimmed it, and it's pretty close.
Yeah.
That's a relatively neutral trim. Yeah, it's nice.
Wow. Real nice cockpit model as well. There's a group of guys who have 3D modeled the flight stick, and you can 3D print the whole thing and print it out for yourself, and it's all free. And I intended to do that, but I've also just purchased all the parts I need to make a proper floor-mounted Hall sensor joystick. Oh yes. Nice. That looked cool. It's a great aircraft. Handles so well.
Fun.
Let's have a 59%. 54 miles remaining to Lossiemouth. There's a couple of big antennas where there's a runway. There's an airport, old airport there though.
Oh yeah, I see that. Yep.
But there's a load of antennas in the mod that I put in.
Oh, yeah, I don't have that. Nice airport cross.
It might well have
Angle.
new antennas there, but that's a defunct airport anyway. It's just still in the sim.
Used to have Spitfires.
Yeah.
Almost certainly. The classic World War II triangle.
Yeah. That's great, isn't it? This sim really like doesn't. Every time I play it, I see
So
something.
it's so. Oh yeah, the tarmac is like all beaten up.
Yeah.
It's really nice. The image is actually really good. It really felt like textured, even though it's probably not.
Yeah. I'm not using autopilot, by the way, if anybody's wondering. But it,
Wait,
when you trim it out, this aircraft flies so well.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I went upside down with my engine cutting out.
Yeah, it leans a little bit. You hear it, don't it? It does have an effect.
Yeah. So what I did is I kept positive G-forces.
Yeah.
So the engine kept running properly. The trick. You can go upside down as long as you're pulling a positive
Yep.
G loading.
Yep. That's why the first Spitfires couldn't do a negative G dive
Yeah.
because the engine had cut out.
You have to flip over to
That
do
was
it.
impressive, Mac.
Ah, finally. Do you know how long it took to try and get by your side in this?
Yeah. You look like you're fighting with it quite a bit.
Yeah, just fight with the aircraft, the constant fight.
Fraserburg. Oh, there's a cool. The town looks really good from here as well.
Yeah, they do a good job of the churches and the row houses.
Yeah, yeah. The whole thing's like vastly improved. Wow, that was a close one. Mojo Mike's got it absolutely nailed. Oh, he might interact with me a little. Oh, that would have been.
He's right on your tail.
would have had to file a report for that. And you just going underneath me. That looks cool.
Oh, we had a collision. Mojo.
No, on my screen it doesn't look like one. You're upside down though. That looked cool. That looked very cool. I think I'm going to do another loop before Lossymouth.
Yeah, do it.
I'll do one. Yeah, so I will increase it back up to 3,000 RPM. Put it up to just over 12 bar of boost. Wait for it to get up to 300 knots.
Wish I could just pull the trigger and shoot.
Yeah. And then just start pulling up gradually. And then hold it.
Oh yeah, I love that. Oh, it's so
And let it
graceful.
loop.
Turn off the power on the way down.
Nope. You just leave it.
No? Well, normally, if you're going to do the right shape of it, that's how you keep it around. Power on the way up, no power on the way down.
Just leave it there for the display. I can burn the fuel at a faster rate now. Doesn't really make too much difference because should make it to I got the bottom fuel tank's still full, so you've got to press the button to see what the fuel level is in the tank. I love that. It was designed like that so it didn't waste any battery power.
Where's the button?
Right next to the fuel gauge, bottom left, it's called bot. It's called bot tank, B-O-T-T tank. And you just hold the button down, and
My throttle in the way?
Pardon?
My throttle in the way?
No.
Oh, here. Oh, there.
Yeah. BOTC tank, bottom right hand side. Sorry, not bottom left.
That's
I'm
it,
sorry.
yeah. Oh, yeah, cool. I'm still good.
Every now and again, the head tracker needs resetting. Nice, mate. I was at combat power there. That's you're not allowed to use that for more than 5 minutes. And I want to start getting myself into a position where it's easy enough to land. So let's do a fly over this this town. Kind of.
Battle of Britain Memorial flight?
Yeah. Our own little one. Oh, that would be glorious. I'd love to see that.
Yeah. Especially with an F-15 in the mix.
Yeah, that'd be fine. As long as the F-15 came over afterwards or before, so I get to hear the the Merlins
both, yeah.
screaming.
God, we get the Toronto Air Show every year here in September, and I just love it. I love seeing the jet fighters go over.
Yeah.
Shake the walls every time.
Okay, about 20 miles
F-22
worth
came
of loss
last.
out there.
Miles, you say?
About 20, yeah, 25 miles. Every time I see something, this sim is just great. It just keeps getting better for me.
It definitely gets better over time.
Yeah.
I love it. Best thing that could happen in 2020.
Yeah. Out of what was arguably quite a shite year.
Yeah.
Flight sim was wonderful.
Like, lost everyone.
Yeah, me too.
Have you?
Weird. Yeah. Everyone's gone. I see other people, but everyone else is gone.
I see.
Maybe I'm on auto. No, I'm on North Europe. Weird.
I'll do a cycle as well.
I think I need to change server and change back to order speed.
Yeah, that we've just said, yeah, everyone's the same, so I think we've all just done it. I've just done it anyway. It desyncs like that every now and again. Port and Knocky.
Peanuts.
Hang on, buzz this farm.
Yeah, there you guys are.
Yeah, nice. Bit of barnstorming over here. I got the sun right on my face though, so. Even the fields look great. The photogrammetry detail is really good. Like the little low spots in field
like the
are actually
shoreline.
low spots in field. And the high spots where they're dry, the field's drier. The high spots are like...
Nice. You know, you could probably find archaeological sites based off of the satellite images. Good.
Yeah, I think people have. They found some in,
Well,
in like, Amazon, in the rainforest and stuff, haven't they, based on Google image data?
Yeah, they've done it. They've done it a number of times, but they've even done it in Canada. But just to do it on Flight Simulator. You're flying over
Oh,
and like,
yeah.
oh, what's that? You know,
Yeah, that would be cool.
because you can see parch marks and stuff. And they were gonna update it, you know. As far as I know, that next year there's gonna be more satellite images.
Yep.
Add that in.
I wonder what that is. I'm gonna go. That's just a farmhouse, but it's got really cool textured field around it. Okay. Let's prepare for landing. Lossy Mass just up ahead. Let me just make sure what runway I'm landing on.
So nice.
I mean, I could land on 2.8. That's 6,000 feet, that runway, so
You'll be fine.
yeah. I'll land on 2.8.
More than a mile.
Hey?
More than a mile. Looks like there's another old airfield imprint on our left.
Yeah, there is. Viewfield Airstrip, it's called.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there might be 2. Nice. Oh, I'm going to start throttling back now because I can see the runway.
So there it is. Yeah.
Got to start for a little bit. If I can, if I don't click on the right thing. There we go. Look at that.
Oh yeah, there's more than one airstrip.
Yeah.
So it's not the lit one. Going to this one on the left, not the one on the right.
Oh, hang on a minute. Have I chosen the wrong
I'm like,
place to land? Is that a
I've
river?
lined up on this one on the left. I don't know if it's
Oh,
a
yeah,
river.
yeah,
It might
sorry,
be an
yeah.
airstrip. Oh, it definitely isn't an airstrip.
No, okay, yeah, that,
Alright.
that could have been embarrassing.
I was signing up with you, so I felt a little stupid too.
That's alright. Looks like an airstrip to me.
I thought it was an airstrip. I never thought it wasn't. I just thought it was a different airstrip.
Oh yeah, I see the proper one now.
Alright, can I land?
Right, yeah, get yourself down. Like below 160 is the point where you can put your flaps and gear down. And then cross
Alright.
the threshold of
Oh.
the airport at about 95 95 mile an hour. And then
Yep.
you can start sort of bringing the power
Oh.
back until you get to like I think 90. Oh wow, that was an FPS hit.
Yeah, I'm getting it too.
It's gone away now, thankfully. Oh wow, no. It's coming and going.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 160. Gear can come down.
Still not 160.
Flaps.
On airplane. Cut it out.
Yeah, it doesn't like slowing down, does it? I got an absolutely beautiful landing
Great.
before, so I'm hoping for another beautiful landing.
hold it back until it
Yeah, can't
doesn't want to touch the
let
ground.
it float.
Yeah. Long flare. Go. Oh god. Oh god. It does not want to stay on the... Oh, it doesn't want to stay on the wheels. Oh my god, these narrow wheels. Oh, now I know it's over. Well, that wasn't
I
elegant.
bounced a whole bunch of times, but I've got it. And then just leave the stick all the way back. That wasn't buttery smooth. That was more like
I'm gonna have to try that again.
I can't believe it's not butter. It was good, but you know.
I got all the way to the touchdown, but I feel like I should have carried more speed so I didn't have like that wobbliness.
Yeah, I was a bit fast when I touched down, to be perfectly honest with you. Right, so fuel point is. I'm gonna taxi up the runway because I'm in a Spitfire and I can. And anyway, there's runway approach lights in the middle of the runway.
Just wanna keel over. Oh no! Get off the ground, damn thing.
Oh, there we go. Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna try again. That
Okay.
Hey Beth, do you have a link for me to the Spitfire?
Yeah, I'll link it to you.
Oh, nice. Maybe I'll buy it and jump right back in. Really.
Did you say you're gonna buy it?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, give us a second. I'll link it to you.
Maybe, yeah. I'll just look them up on the page.
I'm using the grass because Spitfire. I'm gonna take just
So I am upside down in the tarmac, which is quite interesting. My engine's still running. I have sunk into said tarmac as well.
Nice. I'm just by the refueling point now. And the fuel window came up as it should. I'm going to shut down the engine. And I'm going to fill it full of fuel. And I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break. I'm just going to run and use the things that humans need to do occasionally.
Well, buddy.
Yeah, you fit.
So,
yeah.
I'm back on a bit later, mate.
Yeah.
Alright, bud. Dinner.
No problem. No
Thanks
problem.
for that, man.
Yeah. See you in a bit, man. See you later.
Well, my landing was better that time.
There we go. Back in one piece.
Easy to stop from wobbling. I mean, I've landed and taken off twice now, and it's fine, but...
There we go. Get all started. Have a crisp. There we go. Oh, I forgot to load my next flight plan actually, so I'm going to have to slow up. Okie dokie, number 4. Okie dokie.
Tell me when you're putting on the throttle. Both of us. What's the canopy button? Okay. Oh.
Okay. And now I can set for a nice cruise. I'll bring it down to 2 pounds a boost.
Just 2?
Yeah, you don't need to. You don't need any more than that. I mean, you can have it at 4 and bring the proper RPM back down to 2600 actually, which is the cruising.
Big.
Yeah, you're supposed to cruise 2650. Well, the maximum cruise is 2650 at 7 pounds a boost. Right then. Hi Mojo, sorry, you're really quiet there, mate. Oh, is he jumping off, is he?
I think he's probably doing something related to downloading the Spitfire.
Oh, okay.
Bunch of old air bases. This is an old air base here too. Maybe it's just an airport. Yeah, I can see the old triangle. Oh yeah, I've never had an issue. Yeah, I just have a little trim tab button.
Oh, nice. That looks cool. Now I'm at just under 2600 RPM. I'm going to just advance that slightly. There we go.
The live weather's really nice.
Yeah?
I don't know if you're on live time.
I'm
and
on
weather,
live time, but not live weather.
Yeah. Beautiful spring afternoon.
Well, yeah. That's pretty damn cool. Unfortunately now I've got an 8-knot headwind.
Yeah, that's why I was much slower to you. You're like, oh yeah, I've just got this set and I'm never keeping up. Now I know why.
Are they even, the aircraft even look better in this weather?
Yeah, they do. Because it's a realistic, you know,
Yeah.
environment. That low light, that magic hour light.
Yeah. Let's have a quick look at my map there. See where I'm going. Yeah, I am. Dornoch Airfield. $250 miles an hour right now. That's a. That sounds so cool with the engine just your engine just rumbling next to me.
Yeah, together they do sound good. I can hear them resonating.
Oh, that's really cool. I gotta say, I think this is the best aircraft that's been added to the sim so far.
Yeah, this is really fun. I mean, I really enjoy it.
Plus, it's more than capable. It's not just a 75-year-old prop plane. It's still a beast. It's got higher performance than a TBM. Higher, well, 12,000 feet higher than a TBM can. Check my fueling. 90%. This thing drinks fuel. So.
Fighter jet, not an endurance.
No, yeah, it's combat range 248 miles. But it's got a ferry range of 1,000 miles with drop tanks.
Well, just generally drop
Yeah.
tanks, yeah. 500 miles or so. But yeah, and your combat range means you're coming back to the base.
Yeah.
You're going, 500.
You're going at 30,000 feet to get there because you've got to go and attack the high level bombers. So you're climbing up there, trimming the aircraft out for a cruise, not using a great deal of fuel, doing
Right.
5 or 10 minutes of work, coming back.
Kind of always on edge though, and that plane is a lot to handle. So in terms of work, you're like always, I don't know if you've been in the environment of flying airplanes, but it's like, gets tiring.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I might stop this time, so this plan has me going right the way around to Oban. But what, that's 338 miles. So what I might do is, when I get to the west coast, I might fly across to Stornoway.
Yeah, okay.
And land in.
That's where I landed. The last time you did your world tour, I did my little jet flyby and I landed in Stornoway.
Actually, there's another place. There's another little airfield called Plockton, and that's probably better.
Oh, yeah.
Because it keeps me on the same route. Unless you've got
Well,
I mean, would you recommend Stornoway or?
it's a regular airport. It takes the jet, so there's nothing special.
Yes, we got to go all around the coast here. I just don't want to be flying for hours over water, you see.
Yeah. Well, if you fly up to the Orkneys, there's an airport there. EG's, EQ.
Yeah.
I don't know, how much you're sticking to the coast. There's also these beautiful mountains to our left.
Yeah, I'm not I have no problem ducking in a little bit from time to time, but this is a long trip again. So I don't want to spend forever messing about on stuff. Only for me to still have to do another 3 hours afterwards, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know the criteria for it. You cut off a little tip of Scotland, are you gonna do it again?
Yeah. Am I having Can you see my stream? Can you tell me if I'm having any issues with it? Because it looks like to me.
Let me just check.
It looks like to me that there's it's stuttering. I'm not losing frames or anything. Might be. I hope not.
But you're wearing the goggles and the
Oh,
helmet.
yeah.
It's amazing.
There you go. We can open the canopy now, get some wind in our hair. I can't see a damn thing through these goggles.
Your stream looks fine.
Okay. Nice one, thanks, Jazz.
All those mountains in the sun are beautiful.
Yeah. I'm gonna yeah. There's some really cool little areas. I've got my gear up, yeah.
Oh, I just opened the canopy for the first time. That was
Yeah,
nice.
it's cool.
Oh man, this is so good. Glad I got this model.
It's a real nice mod. All my components arrived for my my flight stick. So like the bearings arrived and the hall sensors arrived. So I'm gonna start the 3D printing later tonight and it'll be done by tomorrow. So
Amazing.
I can build it over the next couple of
Here's
days.
that.
Yeah. These are larger bearings.
Got a Spitfire / X Cub now. In your house.
Yeah, that's it. I want the fine resolution from it. But these tiny little hall sensors are a tiny bag of hall sensors.
Yeah.
Linear hall sensors, not bipolar hall sensors.
What's the difference?
Yes.
Linear ones are in a line, and the bipolar ones are a little bit crazy.
I don't even know how a hall sensor works, man. Does anybody?
Does it have anything to do with Hall effect?
Yeah, it's a hall effect sensor.
Oh, well, Hall effect, isn't that when electricity is given off and there's a force detected from
Yeah.
the electrical
Yeah,
current?
it'd be that. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like, yes, who knows? I know they're in everything.
Well, I know that there are Hall effect thrusters.
Yes.
I figured it'd be the same thing, which is just accelerating ions. As far as I know. I now have to look it up.
We just run a magnet past
Can't
it
bear
and
not
it
knowing
detects the
things.
poles of the magnet, and that gives you your, like, based on the voltage you
That's
put in,
probably
it
it.
gives you an output voltage based on where it is, and then you can use that as an axis, a joystick axis. Like the X52 joysticks have Hall effect sensors in them.
Right.
Mojo Mike just...
Yeah, it's just the direction
Oh,
of
look!
electrical current. and
Mojo Mike's name
magnet.
says spit next to it.
Oh yeah, look at that. Yum.
He's gonna have you both are gonna have so much fun with this aircraft over the next few days.
Already am.
It's honestly, no, I mean seriously, it won't run like even now. This is easily my favourite aircraft in this game, and it's so tricky. Like, it's really rewarding when you get a really nice landing out of it, or really nice
Right, the
takeoff.
other ones is like whatever.
Well, I want to do a flight from like Biggin Hill, and fly out over the English Channel and high level and pretend to shoot down some BF-109s and
Go get those Jerrys.
the Hun. Get some ice on the wings, and then
Meet the Queen.
yeah, go get some more medals. Yeah, have you seen my medals as well? I showed him. I made some medals.
Oh, you made
Yeah.
medals. You didn't earn them.
Oh no, I earned these. I earned these. So the blue one's my Facebook, the Meme War 2018. It's the first place medal, and my medal for not buying Fallout 76 when it came out.
That's fun. Fun medals. You did earn those ones. Congratulations.
I've got a full set behind me in a display case of my great uncle's First and Second World War medals.
Oh yeah.
But I can't wear them in a Spitfire because they're German medals. And I wouldn't wear them anyway because they're not
Yeah.
my medals. You know?
So you're sorry. Who was German? Who is German in your family? Not to be.
Everybody on basically my grandmother's side, my
Yeah,
mother's
okay.
mother, everybody on that side of the family is German. So they're
And they all experienced the war from the German side.
yes,
Cool.
yeah.
So did my grandparents.
So,
My great uncle was both of my great uncles were in the Waffen SS,
oh, okay.
which is the it's not the SS.
Yep.
They're conscripted. They're basically one of the only SS units that would have been exempt from like immediate imprisonment after the war,
Okay.
because they were like a conscript Latvian. There were 2 conscript Latvian units. Some of them, there were some terrible Latvians that ended up being with you know committing all sorts of Holocaust and genocide
Yeah.
crimes, but these ones were like, I guess we'll fight for the Germans instead of the Russians, right?
Yeah. Well, I got
So
it's
yeah,
mine.
and my grandfather worked for the railroad. My grandmother did a bunch of different works. She spoke German and Russian and Latvian, and yeah.
Oh, cool. My great granddad was a colonel in the German army. In
Oh,
the
yeah.
Wehrmacht, and then my great uncle was the head of the weather service for the Luftwaffe in the Second World War.
Head of the weather. That would have been a shitty job,
Yep. He got
because they always had the weather after the Allies did. There's no way that they could predict the weather faster than
Yeah.
the Allies, because the Allies were on the side of the weather.
They had he got well. My great granddad lived in Schwerin, which was in East Germany. And after
Yep.
the war, the Russians basically went and rounded up every single officer they could find.
Yeah, they did in Latvia, but like in 1940, they basically went around anyone with land, anyone with political
Yeah.
title, they just essentially sent to Siberia. It was terrible.
Yeah, my uncle was executed. My great granddad was executed.
Yeah.
Sorry. And then
My grandmother actually was going around Riga and the general area trying to warn people
wow.
like that they knew. So she went to like one guy's house and she waited all night, and that guy never showed up. So he probably got caught already, and then other people, managed to hide. There was one group where the family had all hidden, but then they found the kids and they basically shot one of the 2 kids, and then they got the dad to come out, and then they just shot everybody.
oh, no way.
So yeah, it was pretty
Yeah,
brutal.
I imagine it would have been. There we go, it's fixed now. Yeah, they imprisoned my great uncle after the war. The Allies did, which fair enough.
Yeah.
And then when they got released after the war and it was all sort of over, he took up a position as the head of the German Weather Service, as director.
Yeah. Oh, after the war.
And
Yeah.
then one of the
Not during the war.
yeah, this is afterwards. He retired in
Yeah, okay.
He retired in I want to say 69, I think. And he died a few years after. I think he died in 1984 or 1980 or something like that. But during that
Yeah.
time, he was awarded a commendation from Hamburg Airport, which was under the director of Hamburg Airport was the same guy who was the director of the V1 program.
Right, yeah, you told me about that the
Yeah,
other day.
it's-
You have something, his
Yeah,
autograph.
it's on the back of I've got Himmler's autograph as well. Or Goering, sorry.
Oh, no.
Goering.
Oh, Goering.
It's
Oh,
Goering or
God.
Himmler, I can never remember which one it is. And
Goering's the Air Force
yeah,
Marshal.
Goering's the Reichsmarshal. And Kesselring, who's the second in command as well. On I've got both the signatures on his iron crosses. On the actual
Oh, yeah.
on the actual paperwork that goes with them. Yeah.
Oh man.
It's pretty nuts.
Well, memorabilia
Yeah.
or something.
There's two certificates from the First World War. For the two First World War iron crosses he got, and they are both signed by Paul von Hindenburg.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Two of them embossed.
Hindenburg's one of the reasons the Second World War happened.
Yeah.
And the Jews were executed. He couldn't face the fact that he himself lost the war in the First World War, right?
Yeah.
So he had to find someone to blame. So he was all too happy to let Hitler scapegoat others.
I believe. Where are we now? We are at Land's End right now. John O'Groats, sorry. So flown all the way up the east coast,
Nice.
and from Lyd.
You're halfway
Yeah,
done.
pretty much. Well, yeah, sort of.
Sort of halfway done. Okay.
Yeah. Got quite a way.
Well, this has been fun so far, and I'm probably gonna have to drop out relatively soon.
Yeah, no problem, man. No problem.
It's been a lot of fun.
Mike, you're super quiet. I don't know whether that's just me again. Your volume's normal, but
Is it better now?
yeah, that's a bit better.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
I saw you in the Spitfire.
Yeah, I mean, that
It's-
thing flies amazing.
It's so good, isn't it?
It's really nice. Yeah.
Yeah, it fits really good and it sounds
Yes.
I think you can completely kill the engine in a negative G maneuver with this.
Yeah, if you lean it out, you could.
No, if I just like, if I just fly upside down long enough, it'll come, right?
It should
Completely.
do. I mean, I know they fixed that. This is a later model Spitfire, so they got a lot
Yeah,
better.
this is a Mark 9.
Mark 9, yeah.
So it would have been like several years in, 1942 at least.
I'm gonna go to Few Clouds because
Oh, I'm liking this low marine
yeah,
layer.
I can't see what I'm doing, and I want to view the I want to view
Yeah.
everything. So coming up
Fair. Mine is still nice.
is the most northerly part of Great Britain. Most northerly part of
Land's
Scotland.
End?
No, we've been past John O'Groats.
Oh,
is the top
okay.
bit. Is the top one. We've just been past John O'Groats. So John O'Groats and Land's End is the two most distant communities in the UK. It's
Oh,
like
yeah.
840 miles between them. But the most northerly part of Great Britain, or the most northerly part of Scotland, the actual on the mainland UK, mainland Great Britain, is just coming up, and it's called Dunnet Head.
Oh yeah.
So we're still actually travelling
Nice.
north. Once we pass this little peak here, we're gonna be heading back down south.
Nice.
Cool.
Teeny little peak.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to reset my time as well because, again, I don't want.
Yeah, it's getting later.
Yeah, I don't have a
That's fine.
IFR rating in a Spitfire, so
I'm really enjoying this because I can see I've got like a few nautical miles and I've got the sun low in the sky. It's really nice.
yeah, it's Dunnet Head. Man,
Beautiful.
yeah, I like the sun.
Look at that castle.
Yeah.
The castle of Dunnet Head. Oh god, I'm gonna crash into Dunnet Head. Just look at the castle.
I have 70% fuel, which is not bad. I've not been doing too bad this time actually. Sound of that engine. Oh. 203 knots. That'll do the thing. Keep. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna there we go. put some goggles on now. I'm gonna just give them a quick wipe because I can't see anything. Bit better. Okay. Crack the canopy, get some fresh air in our hair. And immediate FPS drop. Awesome.
I don't get that. I guess this is
it smooths out quite quickly, but just every now
the
and again.
5800. I haven't actually had that like problem as much at all. I've had it like occasionally, but not while I was flying. Must be in loading.
It's okay now.
So I made a stupid decision a few weeks ago, and I bought 5800 to drop in on for my 3800.
Oh, yeah.
And then I tried to sell the 5800, and it was like it's been like a few weeks where tried to sell the 3800. It's been a few weeks where I was like, no, I want 400 Canadian for it, and people were like offering me like crap. Like some one guy was like, I'll give you a bunch of computer parts for it. You can sell it for more. I was
No.
like, no.
That's your
None of the
problem.
people
You
were
sell
trying
them.
to undercut me. Yeah. And then just the other day, a guy I'd forgotten. I honestly was going to build my partner a computer, and I'd forgotten that I even had to add a bill. The guy's like, can I get this in an hour? And he like stops by in an hour, gives me my $400.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So I ended up paying less for this PC part than I did for the original CPU. Because the value of the 3800 is...
Yep.
It's like, I paid $725 with tax. I sold it for $400, so I only paid $375 in the end for the CPU. And then, for the first CPU, if you look at it on that one, I literally just paid tax. That's all I did to get that in the end.
If I could have got it, like I would have bought that off in 400 Canadian dollars, because that would have been totally worth it for me.
Yeah, it is. It's, you know what? The reason I picked the price is, like, you could buy a new one at the store on a deal day, like on a Black Friday, for that price. Like, the next Black Friday sale or the next Easter sale, that's going to be, like, the price of that CPU.
Yep.
If I hold on to it that long. So that's why I just had to sell it at that price, because I knew that someone would buy it. It just took a fucking long time.
Yeah.
I think other people were doing the same thing as me, making the same mistakes.
Do you know what I've just realised I would like to see in the sim is a few birds?
Yeah, I would too. There's apparently birds, but I actually I went to some locations where they're supposed to be and I never saw them.
Yeah. Just a few random birds, you know, like add 20 or so different types to the sim.
So there are bird strikes in other sims.
Yeah.
So we could do that.
Yeah, I mean, so have it so you can turn off bird strikes, but have it so the birds are there. Well, I would keep the bird strikes on, that would be great fun.
Yeah, that would be great. That would be a really good feature.
There we go. Am I into my second fuel tank yet or not? I don't think I will be. Nope. Oh, that's cool. Just seeing you bomb around beneath me there.
Yeah, it's really good. I love it.
Good. Oh, goggles hurting my eyes again.
You need a fan blowing on your face.
I
if
do.
you wanna wear
You're not the
goggles.
first person to say that. Yeah, I think it's been mentioned 5 or 6 times now. I really do.
So where's the fan?
I've got one, but I haven't got it plugged in or anything. And I've got a big, the big floor standing fan. I've got one of those, but it really, really badly get in the way. I've got a server fan next to me that's got some power to it.
just has to be strong enough for your eyes to water, so that you need the goggles.
Oh yeah, only need basically a wind tunnel in my house. Yeah. If I turn off the head tracker and just pull back, I'm gonna see if I can spot it from here. Yeah. It's here. But I haven't got. I mean, maybe I could make that work.
No, I'm just joking around. You don't have to do that much
No,
realism.
I wanted to. I was going to do it, and I completely forgot that I was going to do it.
Also, your mic might always pick up more sounds, right?
Yeah, the
Don't
big
worry
mic
about
above me
that.
would. I'm just trying to work out where my power adapter is because the fan is like 2 amps, so I've got to plan for that. That's a 12-volt power supply. I can wire it up real quick, but I don't know what the power rating of this fan is. Okay. So yeah, it's on. I'll look at it.
You'll
yeah,
do it.
Maybe. I'll just.
Yeah.
I need some time to work it out. It's just trying to do it while I'm on
Try the
stream
flight.
is a bit.
I just got one of those FPS drops.
Yeah. Mine's been smooth as.
Yep.
I think it has. I haven't really been
Yeah.
looking. Oh, look at that.
Oh god, bad for me. What do I do? Oh, I can do the VFR
Oh, we've got
map.
3.
Maybe
We've got
it's
3
that.
in formation here.
Wait, give me a second.
Yeah, the VFR map worked for me. Jiggling it around, but that might just be that it just stops after a while anyway.
No, it just comes and goes as it pleases.
Yeah,
Look
I'm
at
pretty
that.
sure
There we
that's
go.
true.
Get a screenshot of that or two. Oh yeah. That is great. These are such good looking aircraft.
It is, yeah.
Concentrate on what you're doing. %62%. Okay, dokie. So what do you reckon, Plonkton or Stornoway? I don't want to travel too far over the sea.
Stornoway is, yeah, far, but I understand that you have a lot of hours, so
Yeah.
you can just stop at your land on the land side.
There we go. It's beautiful. Flying along, canopy open.
Right.
Oh
Like in the good old movies.
yeah. Yeah.
I think I see that your canopy's open. Close your canopy for a sec.
Yeah.
No, I guess it's showing the canopy. Closed now, right?
It's closed now, yeah. Is yours open or closed?
Yeah. Mine's
Yeah,
closed. It just doesn't
Mine is
really
open.
show.
If you go outside, your canopy will open when mine does. If you watch. On the exterior models, all our canopies should be open now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love the sound when it's open.
Yeah. such a good looking aircraft.
There you go on the loop.
Hey?
Yeah,
Mojo peel the way on a loop.
Oh, nice.
I'm trying it.
Yeah, just get up to 300 mile an hour and then pull back about halfway on the stick and just leave it there. Like gradually
Yeah,
pull
no
back
problem.
and it will just loop, no problem at all.
That was an easy one.
And if you do it real smooth and leave the power where it is, you'll end up right back at the place you started.
Cool. Yeah, it felt pretty good. I should try it with the canopy open.
Oh, that's good. Hey. So let's see what kind of mileage we've got left. 190 nautical miles to go.
I think I'll jump off in about 10 minutes.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave relatively soon.
Yeah, no,
I got
no problem.
asked by my partner.
No worries.
But there are no airports around here. Is that
Yeah, that's it.
real life?
There might be a few fields, but let's have a zoom out and have a look. No, nothing.
Don't want to end it up. Yeah.
There's nothing around here.
Nothing, yeah. Next
When there's
to
no
the
airfield, I just practice engine failures.
Yeah.
How to make it like portrait and end it anywhere. Don't need an airfield.
47.
How much runway do we need for the landing?
6. I mean,
No, well, you only need about like 2,000 feet, honestly, for a Spitfire. That's all you really need.
that's good because the airfield I've chosen is 1,900 and something feet.
Yeah, that should be fine.
I hope so. If I could nail the approach.
You got a ton of engine power,
Yeah.
right? You'll be, hitting the 160 mile mark pretty quick.
Oh yeah, taking off no problem. Landing though.
That's fair. But again, landing, you just gotta come in at 90 and let the plane kind of trundle down the runway. Landing should be easier than taking off every time.
Look at that. What a beast of an aircraft. Mike's gone for a loop again.
Canopy open.
Nope, forgot it. Oh, it's so cool when you're coming through the clouds. Oh, nice. That felt good. Cool. There's a Spitfire in front of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is.
Oh yeah, Jag.
Jag, yeah.
Jags in a Spitz.
How much further to the airport did you say?
About 90 miles.
90 miles. Okay. Yeah, it's a little ways.
55% fuel. Yep.
Stornoway is kind of too far anyway.
Yeah.
I agree. In the chat it was fast, but in this, even in this.
Well, if you put the power down and used like full cruising capability,
Yeah, you could get there.
you could get there pretty quickly. But yeah, that's not the goal. The goal is not.
Yeah, you're doing your thing. I'm not gonna interrupt.
No, I mean, I'm all open for suggestions and everything, but I just I don't.
It's not how you fly the airplane, and if you did
Yeah.
fly it that way, it would break. Yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah, I don't want to feel like I'm abusing this aircraft. I mean, I'm going to. And I've
Yeah, but not on this
Yeah.
plane. I understand. We could put 7 inches on.
yeah, you can. Max cruise is 2650 at £7 a boost. I tell you what, I'm doing 250 now. I'll put it up to 7 and see where I get.
We're just doing that now.
That's 6.
You can put it a little bit too.
That's about 7. I'm doing
Doing
2600
like
RPM.
265. Yeah, I'm doing 2650, pretty much on the nose. Getting 26.5. now. Oh, it's actually pulling, getting a little faster, getting to 80 now.
Yeah. I'll have to retrim. Okay, if I just leave the trim there as it is, I'm level flight. Starting to climb again a bit actually, because I'm speeding up.
I'm getting about 280. Maybe a little less. 270.
I'm up to nearly 260.
I have a headwind. I see why I'm not always catching up.
I'm sure I've got a tail. No, crosswind, sorry.
Guys, I must see where I'm going to land.
Yeah.
We're going to look for a spot.
Alright,
We're gonna
man.
go down in here. Yeah, that's too short.
No problem.
But that was amazing. I will definitely fly it again.
Yeah, oh yeah. It's a wonderful aircraft, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. We should do. Yeah.
That was an impulse purchase that was a good one.
Yeah.
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 That's it,
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'll see you later, Mike.
Have a good one.
Good one.
See you later. Wiggling a little bit. It's really nice being outside. The sort of low thumb, the strum of the engine. It's a great noise. doing 260 now, but I fear I am using quite a bit more fuel to do it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's 20 miles an hour will increase your fuel use. Oh yeah, I'm showing it. It's showing up on my fuel dial now.
Yeah. No, mine's still full.
That's weird. Must have taken off. No, I took off at the same time as
I'm at 47% at the moment. If you look at the with the hood on the outside view.
I have 38.
Ah,
I've been using more power. You know why? Because I have a bigger head. I seem to have had more headwinds.
okay.
I've had to use a bit more power, and also because I'm on formation with you, I have to like change the power more to.
Yeah, I mean,
keep
I've
up
been
with you.
using.
I don't know where you're
I've had
going.
a headwind. I had it on live weather just as much, and then I turned it off to a few clouds, and
Oh,
I've
yeah.
had a headwind pretty much the entire way.
Well, I don't know. You seem to be flying a little faster than me consistently.
Okay.
What's your mixture at?
It's been. I pulled it back.
Okay, yeah.
I didn't. I forgot about that. It's
Well, it could
just
be
above
helpful.
halfway actually. That's wonderful scenery right here.
Yeah, it is. Looks like Newfoundland. And Norway.
Yeah. Looks great. Okay, so I've decided the scarf's got to go for a bit again. Because it's just too damn uncomfortable. Oh, that's better. Oh, I can feel my neck there. Oh, scarf's so damn itchy. Oh yes, that's cool. I'm making a right turn.
You are? Okay.
Oh, wow, the lag just... as soon as you pulled up and away,
Oh yeah.
FPS drop.
Know what to do with my jerky movements.
Excuse me.
Alright, how many more miles do you say now?
To... 1 second. I'm just calculating it.
Oh,
Waypoint 47. We're at 37. Oh no!
oh, you almost hit.
Yeah, I
hit the
did, yeah.
water?
I skimmed the
Oh
damn
no.
water. I wasn't paying attention.
Should have said something.
Ah,
It's my fault.
no worries, no worries. So I'll keep a bit more of an eye on it now. It's about 50 miles away from the next landing.
50 miles? Okay. Don't know if I can make it, but we'll see.
Okay, no worries. 47, 93. We're on 100, 139 now, and it's at mile marker 93. So
Yeah,
yeah,
40.
yeah, 40 miles. I wish the sim would smooth out. There, it's smoothed out. A little better than that.
the ICAO code at the airport?
Stand by. EG29.
Oh, 29. Okay. Yeah, I think I can make it. I think it's doable. But I only get mild complaints.
Yeah, just pull the mixture back, run it lean, get it nice and hot. Oh wow. Whoa. There you go. Smooth out again. Let's have a quick zoom out, see what the map's like. Yeah, not far away now.
Yeah, I think I'll.
I think I'm going to fly more over land a little bit, just because it's like really nice. It's a real nice spot.
Well, I'm on your wing, so. You're the flight leader.
Cool.
Red leader, red leader. That means you're gonna die, I
Oh,
think.
okay.
That gold leader, I never know which one dies.
Red October standing by.
Yeah.
Simply Red standing by. Ah, it's a lot of airlines flight going to pass over to on its way to JFK. AI.
Do not yet. Right overhead.
It's going to pass overhead. There, I see it. I see the lights in the sky there. Lights flying.
Oh, there, the lights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's an actual real life aircraft. But
Yep. Simulated,
simulated in game.
yeah. See? Do you know it's going to JFK?
Yeah, it says on the little nav map. It tells me. Tells me where it's
Oh,
going.
it tells
Yeah.
you. Really nice. Cool.
Polish lot airlines. Doesn't tell me what aircraft it is. It's at 40,000 feet though. Just go and intercept it with
Yeah.
the old Spitfires there. I don't quite
What's the
think
ceiling?
it's got the ceiling's
Yeah.
43 in these ones,
Oh, really?
but it hasn't got the legs to catch up with it.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. Not at that altitude.
Yeah, I'm into my bottom tank now. Because There's no way you would make this in.
Halfway into my bottom tank.
So I've just got to 37%. And
There's 26 left.
26 miles.
Percent.
Oh yeah, we've only got 30 miles to run. Do you want to? I'll let you land first then, because your fuel situation
we'll
is
make
more
that
critical than mine.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I think we'll make it. I'm
Yeah,
not
sure.
particularly worried. Even at my high cruise power.
Just trying to get that last little bit of trim sorted out in the aircraft, and it just right there. But come on, stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there. Nice. Well, it wants to climb again now.
Very gentle
There you
though,
go,
like
there you go. It's fine.
gently wants to climb.
Yeah.
You can push it down every once in a while.
What is our altitude? 2,500 feet.
What's mine?
Oh, no. Yeah, 2,500 feet.
Yeah, I'm 1,000. You're my 6 o'clock high. Keep those bad guys off my
Yeah,
tail.
yep.
Should we turn inland? Is that what you?
Yeah.
If we actually go, let's go hard in on this in this bay, and then there's a lake that you can see, and we can cut in, like cut the headland essentially,
Okay.
and be on
Yeah.
approach. Great.
Oh, do you know what I've just figured out? When the Vulcan comes out, I know what flight I'm doing.
Which one? Argentina.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do down at Port Stanley flight from attention.
Memorial flight. You know, if the Argentinians find out that you did that, they'll ban you from the country.
Oh well.
They're still salty about it.
Yeah. 'Cause they didn't think it.
They want less Malvinas.
Yeah, they didn't think that the British could do it.
No, they didn't. The British were mothballing all their
Yeah.
military
Yeah, they were
equipment.
in the process of shutting them all off. Down, yeah.
In the carrier too. Not just the Vulcans, but basically the whole fleet that went down there and beat their ass. Margaret Thatcher was like, too expensive, but damn those people from Argentina.
It's pretty much exactly like that, yeah. And then she had a cup of tea and ordered an immediate airstrike.
Yeah.
This is a fantastic place to be flying a Spitfire. I kind of feel wrong flying a Spitfire anywhere else.
Other than in England.
Yeah.
Or Britain. Oh, I don't
Maybe
know.
Australia would be
We had
cool.
them in Canada. We had Spitfires over here. In Germany too. You gotta fly over Germany, otherwise you didn't win the war.
But you've got to take off from Britain. you can't take off from Germany. Yeah, getting close to that. No, pretty much this direction.
Just buzzed you.
I go out. This thing doesn't have a problem climbing hard
No.
at all.
Not all of the power to do it.
Yeah, I'm not even at full power yet. Or full prop RPM. And just eats a quick climb like that.
Yeah. Oh, pretty low on that fuel button.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm about halfway through that tank now.
I have 18% now.
Oh yeah, make that. Easy peasy. I'll start throttling back if you want to overtake me for the landing.
Okay. I'm still on cruise power.
Yeah, I'm just pulling it back.
Oh, we're pretty close, aren't we? Alright.
I think I see the lights flashing. Yeah, that's gotta be it.
I just got lag.
There we go. What's the airport elevation? It's like 300 feet or something. I can't quite see on the map.
Yeah, I don't see the airport where I am, so you have to actually look for the airport
It's
before I
literally
land.
directly in front of us.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay, turn off the power. No, I'm way too fast. I'm gonna have to circle.
Oh Christ, yeah, I see it. Okay, gear flaps can come out because we're in the right spot. Have a quick look where the airport is. Yep, okay.
Alright, yeah. I'm actually behind you now, but because I had to do a 360, so just go ahead and land.
Okay. Pretty sure I've rolled most of the runway. Ah, wow. I'm on the brakes though. Can I get stopped? Can I get stopped before the end of the runway? Oh my good lord.
Actually did a pretty good landing.
I stopped with
I did a pretty good one.
with
Yeah, you got millimeters
a
left.
plane and a plane length and a half. Wow.
They said on the numbers. They didn't mean on the numbers at the end of the runway. Well, that was really fun. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, no worries, man. I enjoyed that.
Just gonna open the canopy, go park, take a piss, and yeah.
Just hang out the side of my aircraft and steer it in.
Yeah, I'm glad I have this plane now that we can do all sorts of formation flying.
Yeah. And there's a fuel spot. Look at that.
Right. Turn it off. Pip pip cheerio.
Back in time for tea and medals. Yes. Quite.
Just figure out how all the left ignition off. Electric fuel pressure knob. That. God, all of these are just most things are clickable. Oh, even they're audio plugs. The plug holes for your mic are even operable. The door opens. Oh man, really good. And there's not going to be anyone who's like, it doesn't fly like the real Spitfire, because nobody's fucking flown the real Spitfire.
Yeah, nobody can bitch about it, can they? But it flies how I would hope and imagine it flew.
What is this wheel? Yeah, it does fly like I hope it would fly. Like, there might be some low speed, like, difference.
There we go, I've just got into the fuel box as well, look at that. Nice. Shut this thing off. Stick the parking brake
I've not
on.
been able to shut this thing off to the level where it, like, takes me out to the main menu. That's my goal here, is to figure out how to get there.
Under the throttle there's a little switch that's automatically turned on when you advance the throttle. And
open fuel under the throttle.
Under the throttle handle. The throttle moves over it and switches the electrics on.
Okay, interesting.
You see what I mean?
I see it, but I actually haven't gotten it to activate
yeah, it's a tricky one.
Around.
Right, so did I fueled up, didn't I? I did fuel up.
No.
Okay.
There it is. Come on, click. Battery master off. Okay, I've done everything, but it still thinks that I'm not supposed to. Oh, I love that they don't have a cage for the viewing the inside cockpit.
Okay. Let's get this turned around. Back on the runway, let's get the hell out of here.
Alright, have a good flight.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Yeah. I hope someone else joins you.
Well, I'm doing this for me. It'd be nice if someone else joins, so I will complete this.
Absolutely.
I'm not that far away from it, actually. Like, so I'm not too worried. Like the last little bit will go quite quickly anyway. From Cold Rose to Lid is the last one. I'm coming in as soon as I get booted up. Yeah, no worries, Jazz.
Alright, peace.
Yeah, see you later, mate. Have a good day. Flaps can come up before I forget. Just had to make an unscheduled fuel stop, Jazz, because there was no way we were making it to our barn with the fuel we had left. And I'm just taxiing to the end of the runway for takeoff again. Bursts of 1500 RPM. Full rudder. Toe brakes. Runway incursion. Awesome. Okie dokie. Let's make sure we got ourselves in good running order. Flaps are up. Make sure it's full. Prop housing is full. Gear is down. Okay then. Let's stick around out and make sure that runway's clear. Yeah, it looks clear enough. 7 psi. Bringing in the rudder. That was probably the smoothest takeoff I've completed so far. Gear can start coming up. I'm not even at half throttle and this thing just accelerates up off the runway. 12 psi. We clean the plugs. And then I'll go back down to 2 or so. Actually, I can stay at 4 for this bit because I've got plenty of fuel to get to the barn. Trimmed in. Can start making our turn. And that can change the time because that's what I was going to do the entire day. Sorry about that. And we're missing the island, going through the valley there. And down to Oban, which is our next actual fuel stop. Jazz, I may have actually accidentally crashed before. I think I put it into the water. I wasn't really paying attention, skimmed the surface of the water. I'm looking forward to taking this hat off. I'm not going to take it off until I've completed it. See how far I've got to the toy bar. 71 miles. Not long. Actually got some welly to get there. not much to see right here, is it? Lovely scenery, but that looks good. On the map. That's the path to a barn. Nice. That's a cool view. Currently flying alone in a Spitfire. But it's a long trip. I didn't expect anybody to stay with me the whole thing. Oh, excuse me. Do something to eat. Great view though. Actually quite therapeutic, it's just nice. Nice low rumble of the engine. Bring the throttle, all the RPM down. 12. We'll do another loop. Okie dokie, you doing? So easy in this aircraft. Train's looking real good again. Up past 7. Oh yes. It's time for a snack. Pringles were a well-known snack food for the RAF pilots in World War II, so I'm not breaking any rules here. Blasted, I didn't see that you followed. Thanks very much for that. It was an hour ago. I apologise. If you're still there. I'm just getting a I'm just having a quick snack. I haven't really eaten anything today. Not lose the aircraft. I don't want to crash after all this time. How far away from Oban now? Oh, we are just coming up with the approach. 10 miles away. 11 miles away. Put the power back, we can do this nice and gentle. Approach from the north. Yeah, why not? Wonder why my headset wasn't working. The power back slowed down for landing. don't mess this up. Takes me by surprise, that does. Better than last time, to be fair. Okay. Whew. Better than last time. Oh. Laps can go up. I see, I'm going to have to cut across the grass here. Oh well.
Hey. Whereabouts are you? Cool. I'll join you there then.
Okay, that's a fuel truck, so I'm counting that as a fuel point. Huh, 69. I'm just taxiing back out and onto the runway again. So.
Cool. I'm just literally loading in right now.
Always. This is a grass taxiway. Look at that. I just need to load the new flight plan into on that map. I'm absolutely skipping that bit out. Ooh. I'm looking forward to when they update the SDK and they allow precastering tail wheels. So it'll make it even more. This will be the most difficult aircraft on the entire planet to taxi.
Yeah.
Just grab a drink. In fact, I am just gonna go and grab a drink. I'll be a couple of minutes at most. So give me time to boot up. All right.
Alright, cool. I've just loaded in, so it's starting
No
up.
worries. I am back. You loaded in yet, mate?
Yep, I'm just turning around and taxiing to you.
Okay. I see you. You don't need to go on the runway for it. There's a. If you follow the green lights, the taxiway actually includes the grass section. The taxi lights go through the grass.
Oh yeah, I see that, yeah. kind of cool being able to actually look out the side of the window with the track IR
Yeah.
on this without clipping through a wall.
Yeah, it physically sort of seems to restrict you how far you can go. I like that. Okay then. Let's get the
Ready?
nearly. Just gotta get onto the runway now. Okay. And I am. One second, let me just make sure I've got everything loaded in. I have. I'm powering up. That's the worst one I've ever done. Increase to 12. Get on our way.
I always forget you need to put the door up before you can close the canopy.
Yeah, yeah, it's caught me out a few times.
Thing.
Just clicking on it, going, why is the canopy not closing?
Yeah.
And it's like, the door. Okay, okay. Down to about. Let's have 4 and. Drop that down to the proper RPM to 2650. And let's get on our way. Whoa. Scenery is much nicer here.
It's nicer when it goes by a bit faster when you're flying this long.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, this point, I think I'd only just got to. I'd maybe just landed on Humberside.
Yeah, it was nowhere near as far as this.
Yeah. Turn this into a camera ship. It's amazing. It looks great. Give it a second, let's move out. There you go.
The only thing I don't like about this is the fact that it tips over so easy. But I have the brakes are mapped to a single button on my controller, so
Yeah, you don't have that sort of fine control over them. Like having the
Yeah.
rudder pedals, I've got both the rudder and analog brakes for both wheels,
yeah.
so I can bring them in real gentle. That was the biggest single difference. I got these about 2 months ago, and there was the biggest single difference in tailwheel landings was having analog brakes. Not even the rudder. It was the brakes,
Yeah.
because you don't.
I mean,
You can land on the wheels immediately and almost immediately put some braking on without going nose over.
yeah. I just got hit with the frame rate bug.
Yeah, I've had that on and off.
Man, that's bad.
Yeah, it's so annoying, isn't it? What CPU and GPU have you got?
I've got a Ryzen 3600 and the RTX 37.
Okay. That's not bad.
It's smoothed out now.
Yeah, it just does that. I've got a 3900X and a 2070, and it's smooth. It's fine now. But every now and again, it just drops to 10 frames per second. I've got to move these goggles. They're irritating me.
It's weird because it didn't hit me all yesterday during the group flight, and then suddenly we're back in the UK, and then all of a sudden it's happening.
Yeah. I got it once, I think, yesterday.
Yeah, you got it for really long, didn't
Yeah, well, I ended up resetting the aircraft, and then it went away, and it was fine. But yeah, there's these like invisible boxes that just your frame rate just tanks as soon as you get anywhere near them.
you? Yeah. Yeah, I've been trying to set up because I've got the G29 or 920 steering wheel and pedals.
yeah.
So I've been trying to set those up as rudder pedals, but I can't get it to work.
Okay. I've just got that. Oh man. FPS just tanked on me again.
I was like, I can either spend all night trying to get it to work and it not work, or I can just start flying and not worry about it.
Yeah, it's annoying. I don't. There's been a couple of lads. There's one of the guys tried to get his steering wheel to act as an elevator trim as well.
Yeah.
And I don't know how far he got with that actually. But I know he decided to use a steering wheel for it. Come on, got to smooth that eventually. Don't leave me like this the entire flight again. I don't want to have to land. There you go. As if by magic. And again, there we go. Okay. I don't know why I'm this high. Dive down. Pick up some speed. Jazz, you coming on, mate? Is there anybody flying around with us?
I don't see anyone else at the minute.
No. So you're there. Oh, my FPS is taking a bit of a beating. Quite over. Apologies.
Just realised the entire time my stream mic's been muted. I mean, no one's watching, but
Yeah, mine's dropped off.
muted
There's
the whole
only
time.
5 people on mine at the moment. Hello, by the way. Hello, by the way. On camera. I've got 2 cameras up. Normally my camera's there, but I've moved it so the green screen works. And afterwards, I'm probably going to go back to the normal camera because I don't like having to set up a green screen every time.
yeah, I mean, I think green screens look cool in videos, but I kind of like having the box as well because you kind of see the atmosphere that the person's in.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I only sorted this out yesterday because I just wanted to because I got the hat and the glove, the scarf and the goggles and whatnot, and I just wanted a nice and clear one. But I prefer having it the other way around. But the camera I've got set up for that won't do green screen, so I've had to move. I've got a different camera for that. And it's kind of a bit bright, it hasn't got really much colour control, so I look quite white. Let's get this trimmed out again. Might be right. 335. Fuel consumption, I've already used a ton of fuel.
You know, I forgot to set the fuel up as well before I spawned in, didn't
Yeah.
I?
So you run on
So
half
I've
a
only got
tank?
half tanks.
Yeah.
Yep. Forget that every time.
You can change it while you're flying.
Yeah, I know that's cheating.
Yeah, I know. That's why I planned so many landing spots. Right, let's decide our backup landing spot before we get to Liverpool. I think it's going to have to be Castle Kennedy. Does that have a fuel spot? Yeah, it says it has a fuel spot. So Stranraer is the backup for fuel before we land at. I'm looking forward to flying down to Mersey and strafing Liverpool, strafing the Liver building.
I haven't actually been to Wales yet in this game.
No?
Even though I've been to Wales in real life, so I was planning on checking it out some
Well,
point, but I just never done it yet.
We're going to be going past it if you carry on. Obviously.
Yeah, well, we're literally passing where I was. So I went to Prestatyn and Rhyl, and that's on the right north coast of Wales.
Yeah, we're nowhere near that yet, mate.
Yeah, I know. But
Oh yeah, Prestatyn. We're going past.
We'll be.
I think. I was going to stop at RF Valley for fuel,
Ah, okay,
but
yeah.
like it's so close to Liverpool, there's not really much point. So might be Pembrey or probably be Pembury. How long's the runway at Pembury? 2,600. I'd rather it be longer than that. 4,000 foot tarmac runway. It might have to be that. Yes. How about both? I hope I'm saying that correctly. Either that or Cardiff? I think Cardiff maybe. Never been to Cardiff airport. Swansea doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, so there we go. Better. So there we go. Where are they? Why am I still climbing? I've got to sort this. I can't, for whatever reason, I just can't trim the aircraft out at the moment.
I mean, I can get it pretty close.
Yeah.
When you do get it spot on, it'll just go forever.
Yeah, that I know,
But
yeah.
it's getting it right.
Campbelltown Airport. 6,000 foot runway coming up. Oh, I'm still climbing.
There's a Prestwick off to our left,
Yeah.
9,000 foot runway, so I've got a little nav map as well now, so I can actually see where I am in the world.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Prestwick. I don't need to stop there though. If we need fuel, we've got. Where did I say? Castle Kennedy?
Yeah, I think he's. Yeah. I mean, there are several places along the way that
Yeah.
would be long enough. So, I mean, I just cheated and topped up my fuel tank
Yeah.
mid-flight. So.
I don't want. The only reason I haven't done that is like I want to do it properly. I want to do it. You'd have to land. You'd have to. Okay, I'm
Yeah, I mean,
cheating when I get there a little bit by just shutting the engine off and then. That looks very cool.
I mean, you've been doing the whole thing, so
Yeah, I want to. It's more the sort of achievement of has anybody taken a Spitfire and in one day flown right the way around the coast of Great Britain? No, just like they haven't done it in a Cub either. But this
Yeah.
guy has.
I feel like I'm not obligated to stick to the realism as much.
Yeah, you're not. I mean, you can if you want, but I'm trying to work out my fuel and.
I mean, obviously, if I'd landed with you and then taken off again, I would have remembered
Yeah.
to fuel up. But,
Well, I did that for the last leg of my trip when I did the Cub. When I reloaded
Oh,
into the
really?
sim with a new flight plan, I'd only had a 50% fuel load, and I was genuinely unsure whether I was going to make it or not, and I didn't want to turn around and land again because I was so tired. I just wanted to see it through. And I got there, and I think I had 4 or 5% fuel left afterwards. I had literally nothing left. That looks cool, just flying over the headland here.
yeah.
It's a bit windy on the cliffs here, though. There's the wind's coming off. Right, where are we? Oh yeah, that's all okay. Oh, pardon me. Oh, sent me I'm not following the entire coastline up here. I did that last time and it didn't add anything to the trip at all. There's a little island to skip over.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going straight from here to the coast. There literally is nothing down there. The coastline is just dull. And it didn't add anything to it, so I don't feel bad in skipping that bit of it. I just go straight across from Stranraer. Oh no, straight across to Stranraer basically. Plus it saves about half an hour. And I'm still doing the coast.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like you're missing out. But
No, not there. I looked at it, when I did it the first time, I was like, why the hell did I program this into it? I was trying to be as faithful to it as I could, but I just, yeah, it didn't really work.
Hey, Babs, it's Jeff. Can you hear me?
Hello, sir, yeah.
It's Jazzy.
Ah, hello, sir. I thought it might be, actually, yeah.
How are you?
Did you get my message on,
I've been,
did you get my message on Twitch?
No, actually, don't think so.
Okay, I
I'm
sent-
fighting with my audio.
Okay, I sent you
What do you got on
the
Twitch?
Spitfire Pilot's manual, but I'll stick it in the Discord.
Okay.
I will stick it in. There is a... Where is it? Aircraft checklists in the support section. There is a link to it.
On Twitch. In the Bush Rats,
yeah,
right?
in the Bush Rats Discord, the one you're in now, yeah.
Okay, and it's called...
Right, so if you scroll down under the
aircraft.
chats, is aircraft check. There's a support, the support bit, and there's aircraft checklists.
Bingo.
And then there's a link to the Spitfire IX manual.
Okay, is that just for me or for anybody?
Anybody?
Oh, that's
anybody.
for anybody.
Yeah.
Awesome. Bless you, brother.
Mhm.
I appreciate that.
That was a courtesy of Holler off the Discord. Sorry, Low Lead AV.
Good.
He was the one who found that the day I got the Spitfire. So just flying across to Stranraer at the moment. We've where are we? Okay. Oh yeah, the amount of 4 to 30, 35, 50, 60, 70, 80. Essentially about 90 miles just got off the trip, just by avoiding some poxy little island that I shouldn't have programmed into the flight plan in the first place. Not bad, Mag. How are you? Just coming up to Stranraer now. Took off from Oban. When did we take off? 20 minutes ago? Half an hour ago?
Yeah, something like that.
And heading to Stranraer. Stranraer? Or Oban? And fly down the coast from there, get to Liverpool, fuel up again. Don't think Stranraer, okay. I don't think I will need more fuel. Let's just trim that just tiny, because we're getting quite close to the sea now. And shouldn't need to make a fuel stop before Liverpool. Shouldn't. It's about 300 miles.
Which segment of your flight plan are you on now?
I am on segment number 5.
Okay.
So it's out of order. I've done them this time. I started with 2, so it's going 2, 3, 4, 5,
Right.
6, 1.
So do I go on 5?
Yeah, go on number 5. This EGEO to EG.
I gotta find it. It's in the wrong computer. In the wrong computer.
It's still available on the Discord.
Yeah, I'm having a problem with my audio on my main rig. For some reason, I couldn't get both the headphones and the microphone to work. So right now, I'm on Discord on my iPad.
Okay.
And trying to get Flight Simulator and the maps up on my other computers. But I downloaded them. So this was a little like getting ready to play in the snow.
Yeah.
I had moved my rig downstairs the other day so someone else could see it. I haven't brought it up, but I'm like sitting on a freaking cocktail table trying to fit all this shit. I was like, no.
I'm trying to wonder if I'm still descending. It doesn't say, it says 0, but it looks like I'm getting close to the sea. I've got it trimmed to fly quite nice now. It's not using too much fuel. Keep learning more and more about this aircraft. Shall I see what live weather's like? Or is this going to be... Oh, that's moody. Oh, I like that. I think I'll stick with that.
Shit, I wasn't watching and hit the wire.
Yeah, I realised again I was getting quite close. Happy birthday. Let's see, 35. Distance remaining 208 miles. 200 miles, about an hour away. fuel. How long have we been flying? When did we take off from Oman?
Actually, I can tell you because I started streaming
Oh, yeah.
before we took off. Yeah, about half an hour.
Oh, okay. 200 miles to go. That's an hour. 67% fuel. That's literally 2/3. Might not need to stop for fuel. I think there's an airfield or two at Hawarden, Woodvale, Wharton, and there's always Blackpool or what's Walney Island like? Let's have a look. It's got fuel in a 3,000 foot runway. I can land on that. So if we need fuel, we'll stop at Walney.
Nah, okay, cool.
Yeah, runway 17 Walney. Actually, no, it'll be runway 35 at Walney because of the wind. Okay, let's get back on course again.
I just flicked through the manual that you sent as a Spitfire.
Yeah.
If only all the planes had that
Well, I mean,
that level of detail.
you can get them if you want that level of detail. Just that the Spitfire manuals that still exist, like people, like you can get manuals like that for the Cub if you want it. It's available free.
I guess you can use like the real world ones. Yeah.
Yeah, that manual that I put up there, that's a real world one. That's not one that's actual Mark 9 pilot's notes handbook. Like they've modelled it real nice.
That makes sense why there's so much.
Yeah.
in it then.
And if you look for some aircraft, like the CRJ that just came out, they want that to be study level, so you can use, like, you can get a CRJ flight manual if you wanted to, and use it to fly the aircraft.
Yeah.
That's the end goal. You don't want it to be a completely faithful replica, and that's, I think, Flying Iron's goal is to have this as a completely faithful replica of the real thing. And I hope they do it.
I mean,
I hope they manage it.
Considering the state of some of the aircraft on this,
Yes.
this is miles ahead of all of them already.
Oh yeah, there's a few little things that annoy me, but not like they're not super irritating. The engine startup sound's the biggest one for me, and you don't have to listen to that all the time. There'll be a few little bugs, the castering tail wheel, the fact that the guns don't work, you know.
I mean, you kind of expected the guns not.
Yeah, I know, but I can be mad about it.
I mean, I bet you at some point someone's going to mod it in eventually.
Yeah, somebody probably will.
Even if we don't get explosions, we'll at least get the gun sound.
Yeah.
I downloaded the the smaller name tags mod as well. That makes it so much
Yeah,
better.
the UI mod, or whatever it's called. It's got loads of little
Yeah.
items that it changes, like the point of interest notifications and stuff.
Yeah. And I like that you can just get rid of it all by just pressing a button,
Yeah.
for, like screenshots and stuff. That is the biggest thing that annoyed me about the name tags.
So I would just need 5 and 6, right?
Say again.
I would just need plan 5 and plan 6 of yours.
And 1 if you wanted to see it all the way through to the end.
I'll grab it. I don't think I'm going to make it that far,
No
but I'm
worries.
going to grab it. It's the first time I'm doing a flight with everyone else, and I'm flying a plane that's got no autopilot. I realized that I'm really heavy relying on the active pause button.
Yep.
Right? What the hell happens there when you're with a group, right? I'm sure it doesn't pause the group. So, and I just took blood pressure pills, so I'm gonna piss my brains out.
Oh,
I
good.
was just thinking, what do you do on a 4-hour sortie? And gotta pee.
Yeah, this is a. Oh yeah, there's the next leg. I think is the longest one, or maybe not actually. I think the one from Humberside to Lossiemouth was the longest.
I looked at a lot of stops on that one.
Yeah. Well, that was only 2 fuel stops. That was only 1 fuel stop midway.
Maybe there's just a lot of points.
Yeah, there's a
on
lot
it.
of waypoints on that one. Yeah, I'd like to see. I've got it trimmed out real nice now. It's not really doing a great deal.
So having Flight Simulator in 2 different computers at 2 different parts of the house, I can't remember what software I loaded into which one.
Yeah.
And I was thinking about using that Microsoft add-on folder, but I'm pretty sure that's going to hump me good on the 2 computers. I couldn't share a community folder because it makes
If you had
virtual links.
if you had a NAS drive, you could do it, couldn't you?
Well, I don't. I could do it without that thing.
Yeah.
But if that thing makes sim links, the links will be different from one computer to the other. So I'm not sure what'll happen.
Okay. No worries.
I'm going to be a guinea pig, I think.
Yeah. That'd be interesting. A little bit of turbulence going over the edge of the land there. I like the way it does that.
You said you've got your community folders on a separate drive, right?
I do,
on
yeah.
a SSD.
Yeah, I stuck them on the SSD.
But you only have one. You only have one rig.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I've got the second rig. It's just Microsoft Flight Simulator isn't on that one because I've no need to have 2. Oh, that's cool. Oh, this is the 3 wind turbines that are they're far too close to each other to be real. There's no way they'd be that close to each other.
Yeah. I just got hit with the FPS drop again.
Oh, no way. Well, how much? I don't want to. Oh, I'm not going to worry about that.
So when I load the flight plan into the little nav map,
Yeah.
it says it doesn't have a start position.
Oh, just ignore that.
It's also the first time trying to fly the Spitfire with a yoke
Ah, yes, that's going to be a lot of fun.
without a
good luck.
rudder trim. Without a rudder trim, I think I'm going to be upstairs ripping my shit out, so bring it down to the big machine.
Yeah, that's
I got a HOTUS upstairs, but I got a yoke there.
that's going to be fun.
Yeah, I brought this stupid thing downstairs because my kids wanted to try it and I didn't want them in my office.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
kicking myself. Alright, here's number 5. Well, the good news is I could log into Discord on both machines, so I did get the plans in the right spot. They're loaded into little nav. Now I gotta crank open the simulator.
Well, I put the wrong thing. Let's get some. Oh yeah.
I was trying to fly the Airbus helicopter yesterday after I saw
Yeah,
the guy try to do it backwards. I was like, you gotta be kidding me.
Yeah.
Oh, crap.
but the way the flight model works, you can actually do it quite easy, can't you?
I couldn't, but that's the first time I'd ever tried it, so I think a couple more hours on that stick to make it fly straight. I could bring it up and set it down, but I sure as hell couldn't do anything I wanted to do.
Yeah. There's yeah, the flight model is a little bit broken.
It's just something about flying a helicopter that's not as intuitive as you think it is until you really put the time in.
Yeah.
I see. I see.
I love the helicopters. I always used to love the helicopters in FSX.
I never did. I think that's the coolest little thing.
Right.
But I've been flying the blimp. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Doing the stupid blimp in the Microsoft.to. That's really cool. It goes like a bat out of hell too.
Yeah, of course it does. Why would you have a blimp any other way? That's I'm pretty sure that was put there specifically just for people who watch Air Force Proud 95 on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, probably.
Because my granddaughter was here, I also had to get the Minecraft plane.
Oh, yeah.
So we were flying that around yesterday. It's like, okay.
We had a guy who came into the group like probably about 2 months ago called Cujo, and he immediately downloaded the Boba Fett model and started flying around as Boba Fett.
But you guys just see Bonanzas, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's the,
Yeah.
Yeah. So it would be pretty funny pulling up next to you.
Yeah, I thought about
Lufthansa
installing it, but I
blimp.
didn't want to sully my copy of Flight Sim by installing that.
Yeah. I tell you what, I'm going crazy. I'm not sure what the hell I got installed in this thing. I could be dreaming malware back to Russia. For all I know. Alright.
So I've got at least 40% fuel left, 54. 6 hours into this epic voyage. Hours. I thought it was an airfield or something there. Let's see. Okay. 6 hours. This leg has 146 miles remaining. Okay. Fighting a bit of a headwind now.
I get the nav map to reconnect to the sim.
Say that again, sorry.
I somehow got I told the nav map. I need to know how to reconnect the little nav map back to the sim.
It should just do it
So I have to
automatically.
hit. I think I turned it. I think I clicked no because I didn't have them up in the right order. You know, I just start it and restart.
Oh right, it doesn't do that for. I can start it. Doesn't matter when I start it. The moment I
Yeah.
click Flight Sim, it loads in. Like as soon as I load in an aircraft to a
Right.
airport somewhere, it starts working for me.
I got you.
I don't think I've ever had to turn it.
Still in a select your location here.
Yeah.
How do I find you?
So if you on the big world map, it should show
I'm on the wrong server.
North Europe.
Yep. Second, that. All right. So I'm at the world map.
Yeah, zoom into the east coast of the west coast of England,
Okay.
and you should see a little green aircraft flying over it. There should be two together. Excuse me. It's either that or if you, I tell you the closest airport to us, and if you type it in. So if you type in the airport code EGGY, so Echo Golf Golf Yankee.
Okay, I'll try that first. I'm starting to see planes show up on the map now. So. Alright, Glasgow, Barra. You to get that far?
We are. We're past Glasgow now.
Tease, there you are. So I just click on you?
Yep, and then click
Say
set as departure, yeah. Then you don't have to. You're gonna have to learn how to fly. Have you done a takeoff and landing in it yet?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you'll get a kick out of it too, because I haven't landed it without fucking the prop up yet.
Well, I did that a few times. Actually, the first time I ever took off, I don't think I did, because Steve was such a good teacher when I was learning to fly it.
I got it
So
last night and I've only done one decent landing in it so far.
I've done a handful now. I'm not getting too bad at it.
The thing that throws me the most is the fact that when you pull the power back, it takes a good few seconds for it to actually have an effect.
Not this so much. This just doesn't like to slow down.
Yeah. And when you throw the flaps on it, it shoots you back up in the
Oh
air.
shoot!
Yeah,
You're not
yeah.
ready
It does.
for it.
It's like it's quite violent. The flaps.
It's either no flaps or extreme flaps.
Yeah. Now, where are we going? We're gonna go to Wellington. Pay attention. That was close.
Are you really 400 feet off the ground?
I was even closer than that before.
All right, I'm up at 2,700. I see that you're there. I'm like, I can't see anybody. Gotta get down.
I am, well, according to the barometer, I'm 80 feet off the ground right now. The altimeter.
Yeah.
I think I'm a little higher than that, to be Or 700 feet, sorry.
How fast are you moving?
I'm doing 240 miles an hour.
All right, good.
There's a nice little wind farm.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I see,
Just
I hear engine.
it ain't me. I'm still 1,500 feet on top.
Okay.
Probably me right behind you.
Okay. I keep slouching down my seat and it's oh. There we go. You don't even need autopilot when you've got the aircraft trims out so well as good as this.
Especially when there's no wind or anything. It's
I'm doing
fine.
it on live weather, so at the moment I've got a tailwind of 5 knots. But before, I had a bit of I've had headwinds. I had a tailwind of 18 knots. Like it kind of depends where you are in the world, just like where you are in the sky as well.
Are you on live time as well, or what time?
No, I was on live time, but then it started becoming dark and I wanted to see, so I advanced it, I put the time back and I'm going through sunset again now. It's kind of dark and I think the aircraft looks better.
Yeah, you're on the west coast, so you probably want to set it till late afternoon. You get the
Yeah,
best visual on.
4:45 right now. I'll put it to 10 to 3 with live weather. It's still quite good. There's a nice horizon and cool clouds. Just pause that for a second.
Guess if you turn off assist, you stop getting that message that says you can't go this fast under 10,000 feet.
Oh yeah.
I keep
Keep
getting
the
that
speed
message.
down. Yeah. I just ignore them all.
Do you turn them off, or you just turn? I don't see them pop up on your screen.
No, I
Just-
don't. I
thought
think
maybe you
I
turned them
think
off.
they're all off. All the assistant
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
Right. Man, and this thing, you could be 2,000 feet too high in 10 seconds.
Yep.
Holy crap. I was playing with it upstairs on the other rig, and the other rig doesn't have massive frame rate hits.
Yeah.
So I'm always like fighting the frame rate. Here I'm not. And then all of a sudden I turn my back and I'm flying the right direction, but shit, I'm way too high. Especially since I'm trying to catch up, so I'm kind of going really quick.
Yeah, we've come back to like real nice coastline again.
Yeah, I just found you again. Well, I've been finally. It's blur behind you.
It should be, yeah.
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Oh, I see Jazzy, yeah.
I'm up there.
That's very cool, isn't it?
Beat up by the wind out here on the tip.
Yeah, it's the wind's changing quite a lot. I got like 9-10 knot tailwind now. I've got a lot of weather though. I think I've just started to come into my. Yeah, I have a 93%. 40% fuel left. Just about to pass the Sellafield plant.
So has this thing got a transmission on the propeller?
No,
Because it's not like a prop pitch.
it's supercharged. It's got prop pitch.
Is that what that is?
I think so, yeah.
The RPM is like pitch?
No, the RPM is the speed, the rotation speed of the prop. But
Right.
you can,
Which is separate from the engine speed.
yeah. Well, you got throttle,
Things
which
like
is the
change.
power. But the throttle,
Power of the
control,
engine,
the
right.
throttle controls the amount of boost that the supercharger makes in the engine, the torque, effectively. So the prop will pitch to whatever to load the engine up to whatever. You just
Yep, gotcha.
You can like I've put my prop RPM is at the moment 2650, and my boost is at 4 psi. Apparently that's the
Gotcha.
efficient way to fly a Spitfire.
It's about right. It's about where it likes to land too. It just gets nice and smooth right about there. Cool.
There's a Sellafield nuclear plant. It just doesn't look like Sellafield. Another golf course, obviously. I think the last time I was here, it was last Friday in the Cub. I think it was 2 a.m. Maybe 3 a.m.
So you're 4 hours ahead.
Yeah. Oh no, way more than that, man. I think at the moment we are like easy 6 hours ahead. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. That's a bit tardier now. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me.
It's the third time already I've been hit with the FPS.
Say again?
It's the third time already I've been hit with the 10 FPS.
FPS bug. I haven't had one for a little while. I've got lucky. My FPS isn't perfect right now. Oh, wow. More. Put cheese. Okay. I love seeing some of the names in flight sim.
Yeah.
Some of them are so bad. Oh, there he is. Hi, Jazzy.
Hey, Beth.
It's such a good looking aircraft, this. Walney Island.
So fun.
Walden Island's where we were going to
Wind-
stop, wasn't it?
Weed farm
Yeah,
on
that's what it
the
said.
edge here.
36%. 94 miles. Half an hour fuel. Yeah, chance it. Be alright. Fly over the big wind farms now.
Yeah.
No shit, I just looked in front of me and there's a massive turbine. We're
Yeah.
about to hit.
It's a little like a Roblox obby. I made it.
There's
But it's gonna get whacked by one of the blades.
yeah. There's loads of wind farms out here. Like loads out in sea.
Are you hugging the coast here or are you flying across the bay?
I'm flying across the bay. Get to go in through a town shortly. Get to go in through Liverpool. So we'll fly down the Mersey for a little while until we get to the to
Is that an
Liverpool Airport.
airfield out here on the island?
Yeah, it is. That's getting
Walney Island.
yeah, that's getting
Buzz that bitch.
that's getting buzzed.
Safe to assume we're pretty much near sea level right there, right?
Yeah. That's quite. It's not the longest runway in the world. That would. Oh, you can land.
It's
a
gotta
Spitfire
be.
there, but you can.
2,000 feet, something like that.
Yeah, I did. I landed on a 2,000-foot runway earlier. I know you can do it.
That's the one I usually fly out of here. That's my hometown airport. It's like, I think it's 1,700 or 1,900.
Yeah.
I never realized how hard it was to take off and take on because it's the only one I ever kind of practiced.
Yeah, you need to go for like 4,000 or 5,000 foot runway to practice.
I got good at that little 2,000 foot runway. I'm only flying like the Icon.
Oh yeah,
Really
yeah.
small. And there's a lot of lakes around the airport, so if I miss the runway, I can at least drop it in the river.
Yeah.
The Icon.
Master Slayer, I still am at it. Not far away from Liverpool now, but 85 miles, something like that. So, yeah. Tired. Not as tired as I was at this point last Friday. I did this entire run in an X Cub last Friday. It took 19 and a half hours. It's about twice the speed in this thing, so there's literally nothing interesting here anyway. Just turn that off for a second. I mean, let's get that turned over there.
Cheated the corner.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. If you look at the autopilot does it all the time as well in the Cub. In all the autopilots,
really?
yeah, they cheat the corners. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, nah, I don't need to actually go all the way over there. That's ridiculous. And it just starts turning.
Don't be stupid.
Yeah.
Good stuff here.
Like I've done, I came round a little bit, but there's nothing in there. Like if I did every single little cove, I think it's something like 13,000 miles in total. So I'd be here for a week. Like, and I'm just not allowed to do that. There's nothing there that's super interesting that you'd really want to go and see. and we're going down the Mersey River, so we'll see the point of interest places in Liverpool.
Cool.
So
I've been watching this guy on YouTube who keeps like playing with the canals and the history of Manchester.
oh yeah,
His name's Martin Zero, I think his name is. And he, I kind of follow him close. I learn more about the UK by watching these guys float in the canals.
yep. I've actually there's a couple of YouTube videos I watched recently that got something to do with canals, just like rebuilding certain aspects of them, and that was quite
Yeah, yeah.
interesting.
Turns out I grew up here in New Jersey.
Yeah.
And where I've lived in the last 20 years is sort of a historical spot, and I didn't know about it. But
Oh.
when the lockdown came back last spring, I somehow or another got hooked up on the stuff going on. Turns out there's like a huge amount of 1918 historical, mostly iron foundries.
Oh, cool. I live in a place like that as
And,
well, with loads of them.
Yeah, and I had no idea. Now all of a sudden I've turned into a bit of a junkie, and we had the Morris Canal, and it was here, ran right through the next town over, and there's a bunch of incline planes and ruins and stuff. It's like, holy crap, I had no idea this shit was here.
Yeah, I had a similar experience a couple of years back. There's a place I used to live in like a square, it's like a terraced square of houses, and they were like back in the First and Second World War. Well, before the First World War, before the Second World War, they were all hotels. Just a massive set of hotels. And during the Second World War, they turned that whole area into an internment camp.
Hmm.
And so they had a bunch of initially they had a bunch of German Jews that were placed there before they realised, hang on a minute, these are not the people we need to be worried about. Why are we putting them in these places? It wasn't a prison. They just weren't allowed to leave. They weren't like it was just their freedom.
Yeah, where was that? Where were you living?
That was on in a place called the Isle of Man. So they had a whole bunch of internment camps there, and one of the places I used to live was one of them. And if you go to there's certain places in that square still that the original barbed wire from the camp still exists.
Yeah, see, that's cool shit.
And it's not marked, like it's not you like people don't go
Yeah,
and see
you wouldn't
it.
notice
Yeah,
it.
but it still exists there. There's like an old air raid shelter, and it's just really cool seeing all that stuff. And like it's stuff you pass every day. You don't even give it a second thought, and then you read an article and go, "Wow, I never knew that was there." Oh right, yeah, we get to buzz down Blackpool Tower now.
Blackpool Tower.
Yeah, it's like a cheap.
See what that looks like.
It was literally a cheap version of the Eiffel Tower. That was exactly what it was there for.
Yeah. Have you been on the glass floor at the top of it?
No, I haven't been on Blackpool Tower since I was like 4 years old, and I refuse to go at it again. I've been to Blackpool a couple of times, but it's only because I had to get the boat back to the Isle of Man while I was driving, and we had a couple of hours to kill. And the boat is literally about a sort of 20-minute, half an hour drive from there to Heysham North, and then you get the boat over to the Isle of Man. So I've driven down here a few times here in Morecambe, but my friend's mum lived in Blackpool, and I think we stopped there once and drove up and down the promenade. Went past the tower, went, oh wow, that's interesting, see you later. And that's all I wanted to see of it. It really wasn't. It's not the type of place that I would go for fun. It's interesting. Like the tower's kind of cool because it's really the only sort of type of thing like that in the UK.
Oh, look at that!
Yeah.
It does look like the Eiffel Tower. That's funny.
It's a very cool object. Oh, rip. Oh, rip my game. Oh no. I just crashed out.
Oh really?
What?
The game completely crashed. Hard crash the
Oh,
desktop.
Oh, the game crash.
Yeah, hard crash the desktop.
So you talking back about the Black Tower?
Yeah, that's it. You see, the problem is, it did that to me twice last Friday doing the same trip, and it didn't do it at Blackpool, but it crashed. It crashed just outside Humberside.
Oh, yeah,
it
it
crashed
did,
just
yeah.
outside Liverpool. Was it Liverpool that it crashed? I can't remember now.
Yeah, it
No,
did. Yeah,
it
yeah,
was,
it did. I was watching.
I thought it was later than that. I don't remember.
No, I can't remember either now.
Because I think that's where you were going to show me how to land.
Oh yeah, and I
Crashed right
did.
before that.
I changed it again,
Yeah.
didn't I? Yeah. So I'll form up on. I'll respawn into the aircraft, and I'll respawn at Blackpool Tower and just continue the journey from there.
All right, I'll circle around then.
Yeah,
Oh
same.
my god, what have you done to me, Osobo?
So, I think you got a lot of thanks for Sobo. It's got you from having to go find another hobby.
Yeah, I'd still be playing first-person shooters, to be honest, or FSX. I'd still be playing.
That's
Yeah,
great.
I tell you what, I hadn't
FSX,
played Flight Sim X for I don't know, maybe a couple of years, and I played that pretty religiously. I probably got maybe 1,500 hours, 2,000 hours in total. I played on that since in the entire time it was out.
That's wild.
Yeah, I used to mess around in it all the time. There was never any goal or aim to it. It's just let's just go and play. And as soon as I heard that the Flight Sim 2020 was coming out, I found out off a YouTuber. I had no idea, and my eyes went wide open. I was like, "Oh my god, that's going to be incredible! I can't believe Microsoft are finally making another flight simulator. This is going to be amazing." At the launch event, I watched the launch event video, and I was like, "Wow, this is going to be brilliant!" And I was so happy. And then I got it the day it came out, and yeah. According to the game, I think I only logged about 75 hours, which is completely ridiculous. Because I got like 600 or 700 hours in Steam logged.
Yeehaw.
But in
Same, I got a few hundred hours in Steam. Game's nowhere near that.
yeah, and the game says 75 hours or something stupid. I did a 19-hour stream of this game solidly last Friday, so I know it's above 75 hours. We do 2 group flights a week, which are at least 3 hours each most of the time. I've streamed every one of them. Oh man, can't believe I've got to do that again. Oh well. Apologies if you just tuned in. It's just crashed on me. So it's time to have a quick neck stretch.
Yeah, Blackpool Tower's taking screenshots.
Yeah, that'll do. Yeah. I got all the new parts for my So I got all the new parts for the my floor
For your stick?
my floor mounted flight yoke came. Yeah,
Your
so
floor mount stick?
big bearings arrived.
Nice.
My Hall effect sensors. I had to get them in a pack of 10, obviously, because reasons. And then
You say you also got the print file for the stick? The Spitfire stick?
yes, I do. Yeah, and my magnets for the Hall sensors.
Ooh.
Yeah, these are cool actually. To safely separate magnets. Oh, I know how to do. I'm not simple.
I was looking at the Track ID stuff.
Oh, Track IR.
It's like
Yeah.
Track IR.
Yeah, I know.
It was like Track IR 5. It's like $160. I know you went bargain. I don't know that I'm doing that. I may just go buy it. I just didn't know if that was the one that works as good as what everyone else is using.
The Track IR is obviously going to work better than this. This cost me 10 UK pounds, maybe.
Yeah.
And it's all 3D printed, and it's got a janky wire, and it's an 18650 battery, and there's nothing like commercial about this, but it gets the job done, and it's good enough for what I'm going to use it for. So, right.
Yeah.
So Blackpool Tower Spitfire Mark 9C. Fly. Okay. So apologies, it crashed just after I passed the Blackpool Tower, so I'm booting back up next to the Blackpool Tower. I'm just going to fly from there. Oh, this hat is getting uncomfortable. I'm telling you.
Hey, being trendy and
Well, I thought I'd go with a flight hat.
amazing. It really hurts. It's hard work to
Yeah.
be pretty,
Ugh.
especially in a Spitfire.
Well, okay, here we go.
We got to find somebody who's actually flown these things. They would have some interesting stories, I'm sure.
Yeah, I think they would, wouldn't they? Like that. I tell you what, I'm glad I restarted. Actually, it's running so much smoother than it was before. Okay, there we go. Right, so there's Blackpool Tower.
Here you are. Hey, we see you. I'm out just a little bit west of the tower, right behind Blur. Whoop,
Okay.
never mind. Not anymore. Coming around.
I'm doing, yeah, a fair amount of speed. Let's dive down here. Oh, there's the roller coasters in Blackpool. There's the tower. This is Shipbird requesting a flyby. Negative Shipbird. The pattern is full. That's my call. That's my call sign game.
Shipbird.
Yeah. Yeah, that's.
You say there's an amusement park or a pier there?
Yeah, amusement park there, roller coasters
didn't
and
see it.
whatnot. It's not rendered into the game. It's
Oh, okay.
it's they went through all the trouble of making it real nice and forgot the roller coasters. So
I loaded the 10 or 20 gigabits of Rio de Janeiro scenery.
yeah,
That was cool. Rio de Janeiro is a cool place to fly around.
yes.
Lots of mountains, hidden stuff.
There's another. That's. Okay, maxed out 2010 in a DA62. Let's trim this up a little. That's Blackpool, isn't it? Wharton. Okay. Yeah. Woodvale is coming up next.
Cheese is getting closer.
Hey,
Put cheese is getting closer.
is he? Where is he?
He's right in front. He's in a diamond.
Oh, yeah, I see him.
DA40.
Oh, I'm gonna go terrorise the guy. You just see a high-speed Bonanza fly past. Right. Yeah, he's getting
He's turning from us.
I'm intercepting.
Oh shit.
Dagger.
sorry,
He's
You say if these had guns, I'd be using them right now. The ETS world.
oh, he's dead. He's done for. I shot him down. Right. There's no way he's surviving that.
Probably thinking, what the fuck just happened to
Yeah.
me?
Blur buzzed by me before. It looked really cool.
Oh, did I?
It looked really cool. Yeah, we were flying around the tower. Pulled out by me. And I was like, holy crap! Look at that. You only see yourself up close.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. It's a
It's-
that aircraft sounds amazing if you buzz somebody when they're on the ground.
Ah, gotta see where my sound is. I can't see the damn.
I think earlier when you were on a breaker, Humberside, someone was still flying around in Spitfire and flew over us, and it sounded so cool.
Oh, cool. Yeah, it is very smart. Like Steve was doing it. Like I was just parked up, and he just kept coming over the top. It sounded ace. Right, I'll tell you what. Pause that for a second. I'm having a real. I can go. that can also go. That can go.
Oh, too close to the ground to start fucking with the volume. Hold on.
Okay, not too far away.
Getting fuel, so I better not have to go around.
Okay.
Innisdale Sands Natural Nature Reserve.
And then Formby Golf Club right after it, where they carved some of the nature reserve off to make a golf club.
What it'd be like to be on a golf course and watch a bunch of Spitfires buzz you.
Oh yeah.
That's gotta be. What?
We're gonna be anywhere in the town now because we're approaching Liverpool now. Just coming
Yeah.
into the mouth of the River Mersey.
Heard the wind around Liverpool Airport's just nasty. Is that true?
I mean,
Crap, I'm getting beat around here too. Come on.
it's gonna be anywhere in the UK. But it's like I used to work at an airport that was worse. I think that used to there used to be flights that went to Liverpool from the airport in the Isle of Man,
Yeah, yeah.
and the wind is always horrendous on the Isle of Man. It could be middle of summer and it's still windy, especially at the airport. It's nice and hot, but it's windy.
Was that chick, Pilot Emily? She does YouTube and Twitch streams.
Oh yeah.
Girl from Toronto, I think. She was in there talking about the hardest place she ever had to try and land was in Manchester. I was like, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Then she did it, and it was like, holy crap, she got beat up, blown all over the place.
Right. We go over Goodison Park while we're here, might as well.
What was that?
There's a
Goodison Park, yeah.
football stadium.
Yeah.
That's where my grandmother used to live actually. Right on the corner from Goodison Park. Sneaky
It's
beakies.
Waterloo.
Say again?
It's Waterloo is here. Waterloo. I said Waterloo, Waterloo.
Yeah. Where?
Right nearby.
Okay.
I just flew over it. I just don't know if that's like where the Battle of Waterloo
No,
was, or
no,
was that
no.
here? Oh, so anyway, I was telling you about the canals
Yeah.
and stuff that's here, and the iron stuff. Turns out where I live was a big issue with people would send an iron, they would mine an iron and sending it back to Britain.
Oh, okay.
So there was a whole thing that I wasn't aware of. I guess it's just interesting to me because I didn't know anything about it. But there's a whole world of who were British sympathizers and how the funding happened that made all of these factories, and who got in trouble, and all the politics and stuff about sending stuff back to Britain.
There you go, Slayer. There's
This is back in the 1800s.
Anfield and Goodison Park right next to each other. Yeah, dude, Lanky, I splashed out on one of those really cheap Amazon fancy dress aviators helmet. We just ooh, whoa, that was close.
That was close.
Just coming into land at Liverpool. I got I got it off Amazon, man. I had a set of medals as well right at the start, but they kept falling off. I 3D printed them all, and then I had a scarf on, but it was far too warm to be wearing that, so I gave that up as well.
He'll be down to his skivvies by the time we get around.
Yeah. But I decided to keep the helmet, the hat on, and I'm gonna see it through with the hat on. There's a live building. Been there a whole few times. Beatles Museum's there.
I went there last year.
Yeah. Not far away from the airport now. Start getting ready for this.
Is he approaching the water?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, it is, I think. Coming in behind you. Some.
I'm slowing right down now. -4 pounds of boost. Excuse me. That's nearly leg number 4 completed. 2 more to go. At this point on Friday, I had nearly 12 hours. Lanky, it's twice as fast, yeah. I mean, you can go faster than that, but this does not have a very, like, I've had to do twice the amount of fuel stops. Apart from this leg, the game hard crashed the desktop while we were outside the Blackpool Tower, and I had to respawn in on the Blackpool Tower and fly this little section here. But I've had to use, basically it's got, the fuel tank will last an hour and a half, maybe, so I've had to stop a couple extra times. I've flown into this airfield in the jump seat of an ATR-72. That went from the Isle of Man. That was pretty cool. Am I going too fast for this? Yep.
Yeah,
Actually,
me
I've
too.
got a tailwind. I'm gonna land the other way.
Where's the brakes, man? Hello?
It's a cool looking airport, isn't it? From here, anyway.
It is nice, yeah. Kill it. Give me some flaps.
I'm trying to go by the manual for landing, so the
Yeah.
160
Go
mile
ahead.
an hour is the limit for the flaps in gear. So
Go ahead.
I'm going around the other way because that way I've got a headwind if I land the other way.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly right over to some guy under me. He's gonna get squashed. Oh man. Oh, come on. Stay down. Did it. I'm down. Man, I gotta pee.
Well, I'm gonna be I'm gonna go do the same thing myself. I'm just gonna run upstairs and okay, the gear can come down now. That's kind of flaps. It's fairly brutal when the flaps come out. And keep it to 120 or so.
Well, as goofy as it must have looked, I think that was one of my most graceful landings yet in this thing.
Nice.
I'm pretty proud of the landing I just did.
Well, lad, it's good. I'm just coming in for the what feels like the 140th landing today. Flaps and gear are down.
Come on, F, where are we parking? Doesn't matter.
Mile an hour, there we go.
I'm waiting for the landing.
Oh, the touchdown markers are just there as well. I nearly did that. Ah, that's better.
That was smooth.
Oh, that was so good.
Ah, shit, I didn't get around fast enough. I tried to pull up on the grass to watch. I couldn't do it. Yeah.
Okay, I'm happy with that landing. Right on the centre line as well. Well, as close to the centre line as I could get, I think.
You're in cockpit view too?
I was, yeah.
Did you land in cockpit?
Yeah.
Yeah, good for you.
I'm not anymore. Taxiing on the external view is far better.
Yeah.
Like, I can't see a damn thing in the cockpit of this thing.
I'm like, I already am too short. I can't imagine trying to see over the end of this.
Yeah. It'd be awful. Where's the fuel? It's on the other side, okay. Right, that is leg number 4 complete. Got from here to Culdrose and Culdrose back to Lid. This leg is quite long actually. I think it's the second longest leg, the next one. Oh, nice.
Is that bus in front of you?
Yeah.
You see it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Can't tell how much of it is because of the shit I got loaded, or is actually part of the.
Yeah, this is one of the high definition
Or
airports
whatever.
there to the UK.
Yeah.
There's Grumman on the top.
Pretty.
Whereabouts is the fuel
The
stop?
fuel stop is
on the-
here, allegedly.
It's at the west side of the terminal.
the
Actually, the
little-
west.
little nav back
Whoa!
there.
Too much brake.
Oh no, you
Ah,
didn't.
see?
You didn't go over though. That's all right.
I'm right on your right side.
Yeah, I see you.
just didn't
I see
go
you.
over.
I'm just gonna spin it round.
So we're at. I don't know if you can tell if you're looking at a picture of the airport, but the west side of the airport. There's parking spots, maybe 30 of them.
Duck did. Low lad, yeah, he was in chatting to me just before he showed up. He was flying around in 339 and F-15 for a little while. He said he's going to join up again later.
Go to the bathroom, right back.
Yeah, same here. I shall be right back. Bear with me. I shall be back in just a couple of minutes. I know, I am back. Close. With the fuel, well, I mean, it allegedly says fuel, and we're there, so I'm taking fuel.
Jazz is back.
Yeah, as I'm.
Shouldn't I be able to see you guys on this nav map?
No, it does
Oh.
the AI aircraft, but it won't do like multiplayer stuff.
Oh, that's what I was. I mean, I started seeing these aircraft. I was like, well, but it
Yeah.
wasn't you. Okay.
Okie dokie. Wyvern, you ready?
A firm.
Okie dokie. Big Lanky's here. Nice.
Oh shit! Gotta load the other.
Make sure you put
Flight
fuel in.
All right, go ahead. I gotta load the flight plan.
Oh, yeah, same, actually. Good idea. We'll do an EGGP to EGDR.
It's the first time I've had the sound on. It sounds funny with a bunch of Spitfires sitting in the same spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of cool to pan your camera around.
Yeah. Nice. Okay. So the fuel, there's going to have to probably be a fuel stop here because this thing doesn't have like, so it was going to be, yeah, that had a fuel. Aberporth, EGFA will be the next stop. Okie dokie. And then the last leg, part of the deal is we're gonna fly over the old Supermarine factory in, oh no, Southampton, isn't it? Southampton, the Supermarine factory. Okie dokie.
So we're at EGGP now, and we're going to EGDR, right?
EGDR, yeah.
Okay.
But we
I
will be
don't have
stopping.
to unload that other plane.
EGDR is correct. We will be stopping at EGFA, Foxtrot Alpha.
Okay. Fuel up.
How long did it take you last time? Like 22 hours?
19 hours and 46 minutes.
Oh, 19.
Yeah, and I'm over 2/3 of the way round at this point. I'm only 7 hours in, so
Better make a damn good time.
yeah, I'm hoping if I get done before 2 AM, I'll be happy. And I imagine I should do. I reckon 4 hours remaining, 3.5, 4 hours.
Yeah, my internet went out yesterday about 15 minutes into our flight, so I was on.
Oh no way! I wonder where you went.
Which way are we flying out of here?
Which way?
Which way?
We'll be flying out towards the west.
Okay. Oop, wipe out this caravan. Thank you.
Okay, let's put some weather into this because clear skies is a bit boring.
On live and it didn't look too bad. It's pretty cloudy.
Live was, but I had a hell of a headwind. I had a hell of a headwind. So I didn't want to go down that road again. So if I put on a few clouds, it's interesting. There's some weather.
Anyway, so we're flying back out to the bay and taking off from there. Gotcha.
I'm heading towards the east side of the runway right now. You know, I don't know how many times I've been to this airport. I worked here for a day when there was the company I worked for also had a base where I used to live, and the manager just came up to us one day and said, "Do you want to work in Liverpool for a day?" you'll get the flight over in the morning. It'll be a long day, like 16-hour shift, and you'll come back on the last flight. And I was like, yeah, if you want. And that was a hell of a trip.
What did you do? What was your career?
I was ground handler. I worked in. That's what I did when I was in the army. I was aviation ground crew in the army, and I worked at an airport. And it was a lot of fun actually. But what I ended up, my boss didn't tell me what we were supposed to be doing. And I thought we were just going to be doing the general ground handling stuff. And it turned out I spent 3 hours in the belly of a 757 unloading bags. Like,
oh man!
The first job I had that day, there was 2 of us, because the baggage loaders, there was a big walkout.
Oh shit!
There was a big walkout.
Sorry, dude.
The baggage loaders walked out.
Wow, just blasted right through us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I couldn't stop. I was smart enough to pull back on the stick though. So I didn't know
Lanky, you
it was
don't
over.
need your flaps for takeoff. Oh!
Stop. I'm good.
That's
I'm
close.
good.
Oof, yeah.
I used my massive ass. Leaned back.
I kind of want to watch Big Lanky take off now.
No, I spawned in on this airport and then flew around so I could find you guys, and my runway ended up going through the grass the first time. So
Oh,
we'll
yeah,
see if this one can get better.
When on the boost gauge in the cockpit, you only need to take it up to 7 psi. Any more than that, and it throws you off the runway to the left violently. And there isn't enough
that's
rudder in the world to
exactly
keep it on the runway, so I just have
So what am I looking at in the cockpit?
the boost gauge on the top right.
Oh, okay, so I only want to put that to 7.
Yeah, you only need to go up to 7.
Go ahead by me, Vern.
It's not even half throttle. It's insane.
Alright, here
This
we
thing
go.
takes off so easy. Oh, that sounds so good.
I think that was probably my issue that I just gunned it. Oh, even now I'm
Yeah,
kicking
you need
left.
to use full right rudder. Oh yeah, off he goes.
It spun out.
It's so difficult to take off in this thing. Right, so let's
I was full
Take
right
your
rudder
lever
and
instead
everything.
of-
Oh boy.
oh no,
Holy
that was a big accident. Oh man. Oh, he started. Okay, right, I'm going for it. Right, so up to 7.
Man, that is.
Up to 7.
You don't use any flaps.
Start feeding the right rudder in.
No.
No, you don't need any flaps. This is my worst takeoff so far today. And then you wait until you get to 300 feet. But 200's fine. Pull the gear up and then you advance the power to 12. That's what it says in the book. And then trim the aircraft out.
12 is like standard cruising speed.
No, like cruising, like you.
4.
It's like between 0 and 4. The manual's pretty insane. It wants you to do stuff
But
like
even the speedometer, why does it go up to 580 and like only the first quarter of it's in the green?
So you can dive, I think.
The maximum speed at sea level
yeah,
is 420 miles an hour in this thing. 424. But cruising speed, you're not allowed to exceed 12 pounds of, 18 pounds of boost, like full power basically for 5 minutes at a time. And 12 pound of boosts for an hour while climbing. And then it's like the cruising speed is bringing the throttle. In fact, I had my my prop RPM down to 2650 and 7 pounds of boost is cruising. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take it up to, that's 6, that's 7. And
Starting to get the feeling of this plane a little better.
it does take some learning. I love the detail in it. Okay,
That's what happens when you fly those Cubs in easy mode.
Yeah, that's it.
It's hard to fly an actual plane.
Alright, which way are we headed? I can't see the map.
We are going east or northeast. I'm going to cut over the
It's the
city.
exact same route you took last time.
Yeah, same route.
Pretty close to.
Yeah. The only difference is I started from Lid instead of Culdrose, and I'm going to make my way back to Lid. So the end part of the flight, I wanted to take off and fly over the Dover Cliffs as the first part, and then as the last part, fly over the Supermarine factory in Southampton, where these were all built, or where most of them were built.
Spitfires?
Yeah.
Good.
You guys said you're flying northeast.
And now we're flying east. I'm flying down east. I've got a Spitfire on me.
Do you hear me?
Oh yeah. Naturally upside down. Oh.
Man, so I'm about 3 nautical miles north of Liverpool Airport, flying east.
Okay, start flying south then. Along up, just
Yeah,
fly
okay.
down along
Get
the
back
coast.
on water.
If you give it,
I see Poochie's.
What's your name in game? Maybe we could see you.
Jazz Rocks?
it's
Jazzy
something like,
Rocks?
something
Something
like
like
that.
that. I got 4
Oh, yeah, I
different
see it.
jazzy
There you go.
somethings.
41.
Jazzy Rocks 4141. Yeah.
41. Is that the name it uses?
Yeah. I'm gonna go and buzz this little island.
This engine sound though feels good in my ear.
The sound.
In the cockpit and out of it, yeah.
Yes. It's so good. Like outside, I think it's my favourite. Ah, they're just big rumbly V12. Oh, it's wonderful.
Yep. Yeah, it's not that like high pitched.
Yeah.
Real
It's
nice
like,
for a change.
you know, 15 RPM. Big heavy V12 noise. I got a mod actually as well that adds a load of structures to the map, like antennas and satellite dishes and stuff. It's on flightsim.to. It's really good for like, it adds a load of stuff to Europe. I have no idea what that place is called, what that little island's called. Even if it has a name. So, and once you trim this aircraft out, it flies beautifully straight and level. You don't need to touch it. Like, autopilot is like almost unneeded. Sure, I got everything working. I have.
Where'd you say we're landing at?
The next one is. Oh Christ! Stand by. The next one will be EGFA, so Foxtrot Alpha, EG Foxtrot Alpha. Yep. Yeah, I think that's about the halfway point. Maybe just a little under the halfway point. So it's 385 miles. I'm doing 250 mile an hour. This thing's one full aircraft. Don't even need the autopilot for it. keep going to look out the window and my headset's turned off. Oh, what? Oh, I thought the sim was going to crash again then.
I just went through some stuttering.
Yeah.
I'm still like going through it right now. I don't know if it's the scenery or what.
Oh, I'm stuttering again. Oh. Yeah. No, there's a... Oh, and again.
Yeah, my stutters are turning into like 1 second pauses.
Yeah.
And I'm down to like 15 FPS right now.
I know that is a problem within the sim at the moment. Yeah, there you go. It's just a... They introduced it when they did something, and it's like you've got these periods of like really low frames per second.
Yeah.
You said it was in the update after the world.
Yeah,
update,
it was
right?
fine. Like there, it's fine again now. It reset itself. Every now and again, the frames per second will just drop to like 10, 15 frames per second. For no obvious reason, and then it'll go back to normal as soon as just as quick as it comes on. The blue Wyvern right next to me. Nice. Nice. There's Lanky.
I'm behind you guys. I
Yeah.
see you catching up. It's the one nice thing
Oh,
about
dear.
this thing. Catching up's not a problem.
Avoid the two transmission towers. The other one there.
Doo-doo. Riding Cock Farms. Wow.
You can see that one. I almost hit it. I just saw the tip of it at the end of my wing, and I was like, shit.
Yeah. I got quite close to it. Holman Bay. Getting into Wales now, boys. Nice coastline. I'm gonna fly right over the city here. Oh, stick my head out the window.
I'm gonna look at Prestatin and Rail, but we've already passed that. I completely forgot.
Have we?
Yeah, it's literally a couple of miles back.
Oh,
Oh
well. Gets the Anglesey though. Fly in between Anglesey and. Oh, another golf course. Who'd have thought? It's almost like people
You
like
did
playing
end up-
golf.
How many in did you end up counting last time?
I think around the coast, I didn't start the first leg because I wasn't really paying much attention. But from like maybe midway through the second leg, I think we counted. Oh, I don't know, like something stupid like 27 or 28. Just golf courses on the coast. And there's probably way more than that
Really?
I didn't
Oh.
spot.
Pretty nuts.
One of them is Trump's golf course as well in Scotland.
It's the one they won't let him go to.
Yeah, say that's one that gets removed from the tour.
I did have to laugh. I was like, yeah, baby.
Are those all like big PGA golf courses, or some of these smaller ones too?
So there's smaller ones. There's another one we've just passed as well. Like, we could
Yeah.
probably add 8 or 9. I'm pretty sure that's one over there on the coast. It looks like one.
Did you guys start headed north yet?
No, we're heading south. we are just by the coast of Wales right now. If I let you know where we are,
I can see you,
yeah,
but I'm headed west still.
Yeah, we're still basically going west.
Okay. There's this. Oh yeah, this is a little tiny leg that heads a little bit north.
yeah.
I got it
Yeah,
after
so
that point. So I
Not
just
sure
did
what
that.
this little peninsula is, but we're about to this little island out here.
Yeah, Anglesey
Got
Island.
it.
Yeah, we're going to go through the.
I see you.
Look at that. Scenery's
I don't know if that's a
amazing here.
separate country or what's this island out here mapped to our
Oh, it's just Anglesey. It's part of Wales.
west, northwest?
Yeah, it's part of Wales.
Landudno. Landudno.
Llandudno.
No, it's not an island. I mean, it's not a country. I think it's you.
Yeah, it's called Llandudno.
Oh wait, nope. I'm looking at something
Llandudno.
else.
There's a weird malformed bridge. Oh
I
well.
was gonna say Dudno's still part of Wales.
Yeah, Llandudno is, yeah.
Looks like it is.
There's the Menai Bridge going across the bridge to. It's the bridge
I don't know. I
to.
heard everyone wants to get away from Britain now. Is that the new thing?
Yeah, some people
Scotland
do.
is starting again,
Yeah, Scotland. I mean,
trying to
no,
secede
there's
from
like
the
a whole.
UK.
There's only a few people in Scotland that really.
Does that happen
like
all
it.
the time?
Wasn't Brexit like a huge failure though?
I don't know.
It's taken them
Fucked
like
everything up.
5 years to get anywhere close to a deal.
Yeah,
It's trying to sort it out.
it is a joke. The whole thing's just one
So what
massive.
are they doing with like all the deals that were in place before? Are those still like in effect, or
Nope. They literally stopped one day overnight.
I have no idea. I think
weird?
Yep.
I don't know. I stopped following it and caring about it like years ago because
Yeah, I
taking too
kind
long.
I kind of
Yeah,
stopped
nothing wrong
giving
with
too
that.
much of a shit because I have no control over it at this point. So. There's a Menai Strait.
You know that part of the nav map that shows you you're trailing your altitude?
Yep.
So you can kind of see the dotted lines of where you went up and down and up and down.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's hysterical. I had just noticed it. I'm like, hey, whoa, that must be me. Looks like spaghetti. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Oh, this is cool.
Yeah, this is actually kind of cool. They've done this really quite well. But they haven't put the Menai Bridge in though, have they?
There's another crane.
Yeah. We'll see in a second.
You've generally got to be careful flying this low with that mod because you don't know they're there. and
Well, it's a
they're just
VFR
flying
mod
nowhere.
specifically for that. A lot of people use that for.
Is that an airstrip off to the left?
Left. Sorry, I'm not facing the right way.
Nope, I don't think so.
Oh, I don't know. No, I don't think so.
Several bridges.
Yeah. Oh, he's going for it. Oh, look at that. Nice.
I'm going under this one.
Yeah, I just hit that one.
Oh no, I'm going to crash into the side of. Oh no, I'm fine. I'm fine. I thought I was going to crash into it.
Bridge confirmed.
Gotta change the time and the sun's in my eyes the whole way. Come on. The Ray-Bans don't work in the simulator, just so you know. That's a little better.
You must have got the knockoffs.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
just
but
guessing, actually. But you know, seeing some people are like wearing goggles and a helmet. I'm
Yeah.
Some people just like to get into character, you know.
Yeah.
I know, I didn't
Help
want to
out.
ruin his immersion. But that was quite a chuckle I got.
There's something stuck in my face. There we go.
Oh man, go Babs.
And I popped up as a stream. I'm like, oh, what are you wearing there, buddy?
I've just put the goggles on for a while.
My hero, yeah.
I can't see a damn thing.
I
through
was
the
going
goggles.
to try to see if I had any Nazi clothes around. I would jump in.
Oh, wow.
But I didn't have a Nazi
We
plan.
gotta wait for a BF-109 to come out, and then I'll stick the.
Nor did I have any Nazi costumes.
I'll break out the iron crosses and.
Are you
That's
Sure.
still a bit to it, mate.
Well, I think my girlfriend does. But I don't think that you have that. Lanky, you down the bottom? Is that you? You drift off?
I had to pause so I could go get something to drink, but I'm back.
I guess. Okay.
But that's going, mate. Mute it.
Hey? Is my mic muted, is it? Can you hear me, mate?
Can now.
Ah,
Yeah, now.
crap. It was muted in Discord, but I must have pressed page down by accident. I
Take
put
all,
my,
all from this.
I put my, put my goggles back on specifically so you could witness the hilarity of me trying to fly an aircraft when I can. It just limits all my vision by about 40%.
But the immersion you get though, is
I've
well
got
worth it.
I've got to turn my head sideways so I can my eye can see through the goggles because they're so bad.
I haven't
Put on
tried
some
this thing.
ambient gunfire.
Say that again. What I was going to do was I was going to find a program like a soundboard that I could map my joystick fire button to. So when I was in the sim, I could just hit the trigger and it'd make the machine gun noises. But I had a quick look, but I couldn't really find a great deal. So I was like, meh, like these goggles have to come off.
I mean, there's probably a way to do it. It just depends on how easy it is to set up. Worth it.
Yeah, yeah.
He'll figure it out.
Yeah, I will. I'll get it
figure it out.
eventually.
We'll all have guns soon.
Yeah.
Go, Babs. And he shares. That's the best part about it.
What do you do with your thing you just printed out, Matt? You gotta revise the design. You're gonna print the whole thing.
For what? What's that?
I thought I saw you posted like on your button box that you just made with your trim wheel and stuff.
Oh yeah.
you're
I've got
gonna
the trim,
redo it.
so it works fine. But I'm gonna redo it because like it works fine. It's just not that nice. So I'm gonna do it a little bit different. Just a little bit different, not much. I'm gonna change the gearing on it so it turns a bit further. I'm just going to make it a little bit more pleasant. Just to refine it a little bit, you know, make it just a little bit nicer. At the moment it's a bit kind of crap.
Yeah. That's what I figured. You were probably just like improving on your previous design.
Yeah, all the parts arrived for my my flight stick as well, like my floor-mounted flight stick. So I got the bigger bearings for it. And
Yeah, I want to get one of those.
Hall effect sensors and stuff.
I guess what you put your pedals behind it.
Yep, I can put it on the floor mounted to a piece of wood or whatever. It doesn't have to be seen. And then it's going to have the guy designed it on Thingiverse and put it up, but I've modified it so I can use it with cheaper components.
Cool.
Because some of the components he picked were quite expensive. Like I'm waiting for the extruded aluminium sections to come. Oh yeah. I forgot I've got my canopy open still. It sounds so good flying in the canopy though.
Where's the canopy switch?
Yeah, above your head.
You just click the top of the canopy.
Yeah, click the
where
top of the
where it
canopy like
meets
as a
the-
handle.
Where it meets the windshield.
And if that doesn't work, it means your door's open to the left hand side. Am I? Oh, I'm a little bit on up. There we go. such a lovely aircraft.
Lanky caught up.
Nice.
Close.
Didn't even have to slow. Oh, 10% of gas.
Yeah. Watch close.
Yeah.
You hear the sucking sound about every hour.
If you look closely enough, you can see the gauge go down as you're flying. it drinks the fuel.
I'm like, oh, let me just see where I'm at. I did not expect to be running on fumes already.
Yeah. How sleek the damn thing is.
Going to EGFF, right?
EGFA, yeah.
Or EGFF.
Flat, 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 flat.
I'll end with you there, and then that's gonna have to be it for me tonight because I've got work in the morning.
Yeah, no worries, man. No worries.
It's 6 o'clock for a 12 hour
What time is it? What time is it out there?
It is, yeah, it's 10 p.m. It's just coming up to 10 p.m. now.
My brother came in a few minutes ago and was busting my balls that I'm not outside playing around. I was like, dude, you're fucking with my immersion here. Get out of here.
Yeah. Hello, lad. We are not sure, to be perfectly honest with you. Let me have a look. Potentially 3 more hours, maybe.
Oh, that's some pretty shit right here. Rolling hills.
Yeah.
I love it. It's a lot better when the sun's not in your eyes.
Yeah. I agree. Yeah, maybe 3 more hours.
Just in case you ever get the urge to load all of the scenery for Paris,
Yeah.
it's like 7 1 gig files or something. It
Well, that's
dropped
not too bad.
dropped it. No, but I got into there, got into near the city, and all of a sudden my FPS dropped from 30 to like 21.
My community folder's 56 gigabytes now. So, and then the base game's 158 or something, isn't it?
I lost track. I got it's on its own drive. Take all you want.
Yeah, that's it.
Wise is back. Do.
Oh, hi, Volcan. Just flying outside, so it's a pleasure. It's just a lovely aircraft to look at. Oh, beard's an absolute state. I look fully homeless right now.
A little psycho too. I might add.
Yeah.
Gotta take those psych meds, dude. That helmet and those goggles.
That doctor's not
You
the
could
boss of
really-
me.
Between your knees.
It's nice
Right.
little trip over water here. Let's trim that back up just a
Yeah.
tiny bit. I really wish my medals would stay on my chest. I earned those medals. Where are we? What can we do to...
I lost Lanky. Did he leave?
Down here. I had to pause for a minute. There.
Yes. Where's my duct tape's up here? I'll use some duct tape to stick them to me.
The medals?
Yep. Need to make sure people recognise that
Yeah,
I survived the Facebook meme war of 2018.
your achievements.
Um,
The list is short but distinguished.
I was going to make another joke then, but I think I'll save that.
Hey, it's your stream. Do whatever you want.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
all I was going to say was just like my Johnson, but
Wait, what's the proper name? It's not just Johnson. There's another name. The Monty Python. What they keep calling it? I forgot.
bigger stickers. Yeah.
Something Johnson. Tally Johnson.
Tallywhacker.
Maybe.
Tallywhackers. That'd be a good one. Oh, there we go. There's duct tape
Your
on them on
accent
there.
doesn't do it, but some of the guys in your stream, when they start talking, I just can't stop thinking about it.
Oh man, this helmet, this padded hat is not comfortable.
Can't be now.
Oh.
Between that and the jacket and the scarf, I'm thinking you're gonna have quite the stink by the time you get near where you're going.
Oh, I've got rid of the scarf now because that's just too warm. I can't put up with that anymore. There we go. I can see my medals now. There we go. Pride of
Even
place.
just seeing you in the like sweater, you just look warm.
Hey.
Are you warm or are you good? Is that hat,
I'm,
is that hot?
the hat is uncomfortable. The dual PC setup plus laptop that's running right next to me is keeping the place kind of toasty warm. So.
Yeah.
Right then, let's. That looks cool. Well, I'm going to check because our next fuel stop isn't that far away. Not really, no. About 30 miles? 35 miles? No, a bit more than that, about 40 miles away. Okay. I might wind the power up and just see how fast I can get us to get there now. And I'll fly it like a fighter.
Seems like I did a pretty good job on this plane.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
I haven't checked all the buttons in the cockpit, but looks like most of them work.
Yeah, most of them work. If some of them are inoperable, they don't actually have a function, but they work anyway. Like this panel here, I'm not entirely sure what it does, but all the buttons, they all light up. I just don't know what it does.
The ones on the left?
Yeah, left hand side, yeah.
That's
Red
like
ones?
the audio panel or something. I don't know.
Radios?
Audio channels. Radio channels, yeah. Switch between them or something.
And the wheel on the oxygen you could turn on the right.
Yeah, there's no oxygen supply on board the aircraft. That's the only problem with it. If you look at the gauge
You
in the top
suck.
left. Talibans. I'm giving it the berries now. 10 pounds a boost. I got a 5-minute limit.
Taliban airstrip. Did it?
I'm probably mispronouncing that. I don't think anything in Wales is pronounced how it looks. Still climbing. Don't want to climb. Wish to descend.
So I'm looking at the achievements that are in your pilot profile,
Yep.
and there's not one for relieving yourself while in flight.
Should be.
Somebody write to us. So I just tried it. It works. It takes some concentration.
This guy's really getting immersed. Shit.
Yeah.
I can't.
Getting
No,
into
I'm
it.
actually kind of stuck here. The bathroom is like the way other side of the house. I got a little urinal. Stole it from my dad.
Chunky zombie. And chunky zombie and syphilis over there. On the left wing.
And warm chocolate.
Yeah. And there's obviously a maverick right there, okay?
You shall.
Blanky, how do you keep catching up?
Gunning it, man.
I'm not full throttle, but I'm thinking
There's
of it.
Wise. Wise just tucked up under me.
Oh no, it's 18 pounds of boost is the 5-minute limit. 12 pounds of boost is the limit in the climb for an hour. So let's abuse the 18 pounds of boost limit.
I've been full throttle for waiting to blow up.
They are going to make it so it breaks the plane, I think. Like
Yeah.
failure condition, but it's. I mean, you could obviously turn it off.
My granddaughter was flying around. She, before you turn off all of the settings, when it crashes, you get that like funeral music and the screen goes black and everything.
Yeah.
She crashed. She's 5. She crashed. She freaked out. It took about an hour to calm her down. She really thought she broke something. We're talking about like immersion, right? She keeps thinking some of this shit's real. So I finally told her we could do it without crashing, or we can crash and it would just be fun. So we spend most of our time crashing the blimp into Paris several times.
They could have done the like crash screen way better than just a black screen. And,
Yeah.
Like you're just like, oh, what happened? I'm not real sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had no idea how disturbing it was until I was like, girl, chill out. It would pop up, we're fine.
Have a wrist with?
I'm sorry I
She
broke
thinks she
it.
broke the game, or
Yeah,
just,
she
like,
did. She
didn't
just
know?
she was like, I'm sorry. I was like, oh man, breaking my heart, kid.
I mean, I would tell you, it's just like you're just flying and all of a sudden it goes black. Go, okay.
The fact that I was yelling, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, probably wasn't helpful.
Oh, we did have 150 souls on board.
How does it feel to be responsible for the death of 200 people?
Oh yeah, right.
Poor kid.
She's better now, especially when we found out there's a Minecraft plane. So
nice.
now she's fighting me for the simulator.
Cost me $14,000 in psychiatrist fees.
There you go. She's telling everybody she landed on top of the building. Because she did. She hit a building, flipped, and then landed flat on top of another one. Yep, that's something, girl.
That's MS Flight Simulator.
Pop up
that's
can't.
the story, and she's not talking about how she killed a bunch of people.
No.
Oh.
Okay, here's the airport. 23 miles away.
How does she do at that age playing? Like, is she able to fly?
Yeah, she does. She does like hours and hours of Roblox, right? The kids game Roblox. So
Yeah.
she can't, and she does it with the keyboard, not the controller. But when we sat her down, so she can drive, like on any video game, she can drive. She knows how to steer, she knows how to brake, she knows how to stop. She's pretty good. And when we put her in the plane, as soon as she figured out, it took her 30 seconds to figure out how to stay in the air.
Nice.
She's another one of those kids too who's got like a map brain, so she knew where stuff was and knew which way to go. That impresses me when someone that young can get a picture in their head that's so vivid that they don't get lost.
The controls for
Especially
flying
after
are fairly intuitive, really.
Yeah, seem that way. I didn't. She can't do it with the controller, man. You put the Xbox controller in her hand, she just wants to chuck the thing at the screen. She
Yeah.
just
What
can't
did
do
she
it.
fly with your joystick?
She's using no, she's using the yoke.
Oh wow.
I got the
Yes.
rig downstairs. It's good. Like big one's got the yoke and the pedals. The joystick's up in my office when I got to escape people.
Yeah.
On another rig. But now she fights me for the big fast computer. She likes it. I was like, "Get back off, girl. Get back on the laptop."
Okay.
See the airport yet, but I must be too far behind you.
Yeah, I've been gunning it for the last sort of 30, 40 miles.
Yeah, I couldn't catch up.
I've been asking a lot of them.
Full out too.
Just back in the.
I wonder if you can move faster with the clipped wings.
I
You
don't.
must be able to, yeah.
I don't
but
think
I don't-
so. But what it does do is you get a faster roll rate, so you can turn the aircraft a lot quicker.
Yeah.
And it was really good at
Yeah,
lower
that's how
level.
That's how the 339 is. It comes with two versions: the regular plane and then the acrobatic version.
Yeah.
And the acrobatic has those two pylons that hang off the wing, and that's the only difference I've been able to find is it rolls considerably quicker.
Yeah.
I think everything else is the same.
410 feet. Aberport. Okay. Perhaps on that map, how do you turn off all the colors for the airspace? Do you know?
In the top menu.
Okay,
Well, it's
where it says
actually
view,
the
you can
bottom menu.
switch it
It's-
off.
It's a bunch of circles. Just click all the buttons.
Okay.
The ones that say ICAO, FIR, RSTR, SPEC, OTR,
Got it.
and it gets rid of them all.
I'll ask you again after we land, because I'm about ready to lose it. There we go. I went way too high. Is this strip not on the... I didn't get the
It is.
flag up yet.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just behind
It's
you.
not on the point. It shouldn't give. It won't give you. Well, it might do.
It won't.
I don't see it on the VFR map either.
No.
It's not DLC, is it?
Nope.
Yeah, maybe. it's,
Aberport, EGFA, 410 feet, 4,100 foot runway.
Yep. I don't see it yet.
I'm headed right for it, and
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
the
see it
same.
either. But I keep climbing, I'm going too fast.
It might not be in the game, because like I said, it's not on the VFR map. Oh, there it is, never mind.
It should be in the. It should be in the satellite data though.
Oh, there it is,
Didn't
just
zoom
popped
in
up.
Far enough.
Yep. 349. The approach. Can't tell what the approach is. Oh, 8? Okay.
No, I'm doing 2.5.
Yeah, it
2.5's
looks
got the
good.
headwind.
Is it 2.5? Yeah, that's where I am. I'm going way too high. Holy crap. Come on.
Still don't see it.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. Blind. Right where Wise Stoke is.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, he's on it. I gotta fly around. I'm still 2,000 feet in the air. Enjoying the view like a tourist.
No, that's cool. 160, you can have the gear.
The
Gears
landing
down.
speed in this bad boy.
Approach the runway at about
90.
100, between 90 and 100, and then when you get over the runway, drop the throttle and it'll It'll just drop gradually and then just.
Not
You
wind
want to
up.
be on the ground before you get to 50 knots, though. 'Cause if you're not, you will be. Head first. It doesn't stay above 50 knots. The elevators just die.
Cause that wasn't a bad
Yeah,
landing.
I had a little bit of an issue with that. I was able to get it down.
Wow,
I
the center
came
line
in and
again
I-
as well.
Use your flaps. It seems like I'm getting a ton of lift.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It floats. It loves to float.
Alright, just making sure it's not.
There's a fuel truck. I go park next to the fuel truck and then.
Somebody threw me a gas can in my window
Yeah.
while we were out. I had enough to make it here.
So you landed to the west?
Yeah.
Yeah, 2-5. Got it. Come on around, Jeffrey.
Okay.
I just buzzed the airport, but I didn't see the sock, so we just do it this way.
I like that. 44%.
Still way too high. Come on.
And
Come on, get on the ground. Get on the
oh, I
ground.
don't need to do a
Down
flight plan
to
just
3% in one tank.
yet. Wow. 220 miles the last leg, and then it's a quick blast over the lid and done and finished. And I can go to bed in a reasonable amount of time.
God, I'm having flashbacks of a John Belushi movie hitting this
Yeah.
this plane. Come on. Come on.
That engine start noise is wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah, I love that. Do it again.
Oh, just roars into life. I had my canopy closed, which is there's so many
Boink!
so many Spitfire starting sounds. Syphilis is on the ground.
Yeah,
Let's get the hell out of here then.
I just bounced off the runway. I'll be up here waiting for you guys. I tried to land it in the last 900 feet of runway.
Yeah.
It wasn't impressed.
I hit the flaps right before I landed, and I also
Yeah.
did not touch ground until about halfway because I shot up like 100 feet in the
Yeah.
air.
It is flappy.
They fixed the flap glitch, didn't they? Damn.
They did,
Yeah, they did. I just
Yeah.
don't know if they did.
Look at like,
Listen,
deploy the flaps in your aircraft and then look at the wing from the side.
Oh, I know. It's like super weird.
It's
man.
just it's straight down. It's just this
More
huge.
like air brakes.
Yeah,
Oh, no wonder. Okay.
yeah. It's
I
either
didn't look
it's
at
full
it from the
flaps or
side.
no flaps.
Yeah, that's. Cause like from the back, it's kind of hard to tell that they're straight down like that. Now I see what the issue is.
I'm gonna
It's
call
like
it.
doubles.
Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for coming along. We've done most of it
Was that
again.
Vern?
Yeah.
Bye,
Yeah.
Vern. Thanks, man. Lots of fun.
Right, see you. Good luck in the rest of it.
Yeah. Hopefully it
have
won't
a
be
good
too much
sleep.
longer.
Yeah.
It won't be 9 AM again. See you, dude.
Yeah.
The beard is literally all over the place. I've got to give it a.
It's just funny. I mean, I've been watching you for hours and hours and hours. This is the first time I'm hearing you and not seeing you in Twitch because they don't have Twitch up. It's
When
just
did
really
you start
strange.
growing that beard? When you started this flight?
Yeah, that was it. I could have
said
sworn
to
it wasn't as
last night, I
great.
says, the only guy I know who would do this again would be the same guy who would like remarry his ex-wife or something. It's a long flight.
It wasn't even like a month later. It was 1 week.
Yeah.
And you're back at it.
It's alright,
Well,
he's our hero.
It's not a 20-hour flight this time. Should be
No,
like,
it is quite a bit more fun not waiting around.
Yeah.
I will give you credit because last week it was like, I don't know, 3 or 4 a.m. my time, and our Saturday flight was in like 10 hours. And I asked if you were gonna make it. You said yeah. You did make it, but I think you only lasted like 20 or 30 minutes.
Yeah, it was maybe 30 minutes. The first stop, I think, and then I was like, nah, I can't do this
Damn,
anymore.
After a 24-hour stream, it's pretty tough.
Right, the flaps are all.
Yeah, that's right, you did get up the next day. I saw you.
So 7 PSI. Oh, come on.
Alright. System says the airport's at 400.
Not the worst time I've
But
done.
you guys are at 600.
Well, I'm airborne now.
Hardly. 700. Lanky's at 600 feet. That's what it says on my system. It just seems. I got systems throwing me different numbers. I hate when that happens. Even the VFR map shows
Even
me
better.
the wrong altitude.
Beardo the Weirdo. What a great name.
My
I
altitude
should have
says
taken that.
460.
450? Lanky.
Yep. 470 on the runway.
It's showing me 610 in feet. But I guess that's all there is feet. Right?
I should have grabbed that name, Beardo. That's a great name.
You have your terrain level of detail turned down?
No.
Because usually when there's, or like if you've ever been on a runway and seen somebody that's floating like 10 or 20 feet,
Right.
usually it's either because they don't have the scenery add-on or somebody has their terrain level of detail too low. So it looks like somebody's somewhere else. But
Yeah. Yeah, it's always a level of detail thing.
weird
isn't it?
though.
It's never 200 feet though. It's normally like 10 foot.
I
What
just
am I
thought
showing
I have
now?
that same problem on my VFR map. Like the little VFR maps, not this one, not little nav map. The regular VFR map shows different altitude, different bearing, close, but I was like, what the heck? I didn't think it was something with me, or there was like a, sometimes it's like a difference between metric and imperial.
I've seen that issue with the bearing too, where like the heading would be wrong.
All right, we took off.
Oh,
We took off, and
excuse
we're
me.
headed to the west. Right?
Yeah, west, southwest, somewhere like that.
All right. I'm buzzing the airport again.
There is a compass in this aircraft. I just can't see it
Yeah.
because it's just behind the it's behind the stick. It's not very readable in this, like without the head tracker. Like I haven't made the head tracker move forward because it was just annoying.
Yep.
So
Also,
it
you
can
can
move side to
look
side.
down.
I can look down.
Look down.
I can look up. I can look side to side. I can move my head left and right and up and down. I just can't move forward and backwards because it was like it like has this weird. It doesn't work sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay, how fast are we going? 260. Okay. Okay then. Pause that for a second. Okay. Actually, not far. The last leg. It was 200 miles or something, wasn't it? 204 miles remaining. Milford Haven.
So, on the nav map, view.
Oh.
Come on, slow down, boss.
Cold Rose to UGMD is the final one. Okay. That looks cool.
So I've yet to successfully refuel in DCS. It's like
Yeah.
driving me nuts.
Like in air refuel
Yeah, in there.
with a F-18.
Yep.
I really want to try doing that as well.
I've hooked the basket like once or twice, but wasn't able to keep it. I think it's just something you just gotta keep practicing until you get it, and then once
Yeah.
you get it, it's easy.
It'd be one of those times where you do it so well one time, you go, it just clicks, something clicks, and from that moment on, you're fine at it.
Like one of those things too, if you think about it too much, you're gonna mess it up.
Yeah.
You just gotta kind of do it and just, like, naturally just let it happen.
Oh no, there's the FPS. Oh, and it's back again. We're back. Do you know what I haven't missed at all? The Spitfire hasn't once the voice in it hasn't once said 500.
Yeah.
Like as I've been flying over stuff, like every 20 seconds the aircraft would just go 500 because you'd be 500 feet over the ground each time, and I can go 20 feet off the ground and this thing doesn't care. there's no electronics. There's no
I didn't even notice.
There's no electronics in it at all. It's just steam gauges. It's got a massive petrol engine on the front and a massive propeller.
Your overspeed warning is usually an explosion.
Yeah, the wings coming off.
Oh shit, I'm out of gas too. There.
Oh yeah.
Come on.
Let's jump ahead. Just use the fuel. Okay. 91% for 200 miles. 200 miles is less than an hour anyway, so
Kind of close.
I'm doing 250 miles an hour right now. And I'm climbing slightly. That levels it out.
I don't know if you still play IL-2 or not, or if there's any DLC that you want, but I saw somebody post that if you log into their website, they have like a 50% discount.
Oh, cool. They had it all for sale on Steam not long ago.
Yeah, that's when I picked it up.
Yeah, that's when I
I
got it.
haven't looked at any DLC for it though.
Yeah, the best part about it was I've actually got the original disc of IL-2 Sturmovik on my
Oh,
shelf
really?
just there. And I didn't even realise until after I'd bought it. And I could have just put the serial number into Steam. 500. Yeah. So I got a guy in the Twitch chat doing the reminding me that I'm 500 feet away now. Nice job.
Should we make a mod for this plane that reads out the warning?
Yeah. I want to see someone do a mod that puts a glass cockpit in this thing.
Spitfire annoyance mod, we'll call it.
Yeah.
No matter what altitude you're at, it's 500.
Take out the center panel, and then the next time you come back, there's a Garmin 3000 in there. No.
Working title mod.
Yeah.
Gotta find one of those mods that have like a fly buzzing around on the inside of them.
Yeah. A fly that crawls
just a
around
flyer
on the
thing.
inside.
Crawls around. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, you've ruined it now, Beardo, by saying 499. Now is 500. 500. And in an Airbus, it'd be going 50, 40, 30, 20.
I thought
Retard.
that
Like
in the
Retard.
game. I didn't think it was on the airplane. That depends on the plane you're in. had
Yeah,
no
it's at the
idea.
aircraft. So on the
I gotcha.
A320 does GPWS callouts.
Yep. I remember hearing them on other people, but
Yeah, the aircraft doesn't. It's built into the sim, and then the Cubs, the G3X, only does it only says 500, I think.
Fun little story to go along with this. Not a story, it's a statement. But the voice, the lady that did the voice for all the F-18s, like recently retired, but like her voice is the one that makes all those calls. Like she did all the recordings for him.
Nice.
She's like a legend in like the Air Force.
Constantly being told that you got no fuel left. Yeah. Where the f am I going?
You're cutting his corner.
I literally gone the
For
complete
sure.
opposite way, haven't I?
Yeah. Oh, you got a little bit farther than cutting the corner this time.
Yeah.
For a guy who needs to fuel on the ground, this is probably breaking one of your standards.
What's the deal with like one random wind turbine at somewhere?
It's Farmer John.
Yeah, there is like the odd one dotted around the country.
Are those private?
Yeah, most of the time.
Oh, okay.
It's just not. It wouldn't be a full size
Dude,
one
what
like.
government would waste time putting one out?
No, there's loads. I know it. I say I know a guy. I know of a place where there is. The guy's put his own one up. I know a couple of places like that.
That makes sense if it's private. I'm just like, I thought it was a power company doing it. I'm like, they put one out here?
Yeah, no, I don't. I've
Not
never.
likely.
I mean, there is like one or two places like that in the UK where I think it's a power company that have put one up and it's been a giant wind turbine. But it's like they've only ever had, like it's still like a 2 megawatt wind turbine, so it can still create like a hell of a lot of power. But they normally put them up. Yeah,
Do
go
your
on.
wind turbines cause cancer like the ones here in the US?
I don't think they do. Ours are nice and clean.
But they're not as bad as the Class C satellite receivers causing cancer. That's the other one.
Oh yeah, known by the state of
I'm
cancer
not-
that caused California. Yeah.
I won't be around much longer. I mean, my new phone's got 5G. I got pretty good 5G service. I'm just getting cooked alive.
Yeah.
You're a brain tumor waiting to happen.
Oh,
Beard-
just feeding it.
Beardo, I'm surprised Twitch didn't block that word because they banned it. It's okay though in context. This is a flight simulator. I'm streaming flight simulator, and that is a word that's used to you retard the throttles. So that's perfectly acceptable as far as I'm concerned. But I'm surprised. Either Twitch or Nightbot didn't ban your comment there. He's doing the GPWS callouts for me in the Twitch chat, but
Perhaps you going the wrong way again?
no, I'm slightly inland. I'm just there's a defunct old like World War II air base there. You see it? It's not actually active at all, but the runways still exist, sort of. The little parking spots.
I just arrived in a cloud, so I'm pretty sure I don't see nothing. I'm way too
That's
high.
very cool. There's a castle. Do you know what? I don't like the scratches on the glass are bugging me. I'm going to have the maintenance team polish it.
I'm out front.
I better adjust. These damn goggles are biting into me. I'm not even wearing them.
Crap, I couldn't find you. I'm farther inland than you are. I was saying you were. There you go. I found you.
Oh, there you go.
I'm off your left.
Now it.
I bounced back and forth between following you and Babs, so I'm really lost.
Wow. Nightbot just deleted all of Beardo's comments. Every last one of them. Like,
Uh-oh.
I don't know why it does that. I've turned that off twice now. I'm sorry, man. Nightbot's getting like all sort of dystopian, brutalist ruler dictatorship thing going on.
headed back to the flight pad. Sort of.
I've got to just check where we're actually going because we're turning off into.
Yeah, we're gonna head east here.
Yeah.
You guys got these flight plans in Little Lab Map, or were you looking?
Yeah, they're in the lab.
Yeah.
I'm kind of not taking it too seriously this time. It doesn't matter if I like the autopilot did it last time, so I didn't really have to do too much thinking. I've got too much boost on there. I've got to conserve my fuel. You're in Brazil flying with a bush plane? Dude, you need to join our Discord group. We do bush flights twice a week, a big group of us. We did one yesterday. Where was it? New Zealand?
Yep.
We are a bush flying group. We do one on a Wednesday, and we do one on a Saturday. I'm only flying the Spitfire because I decided to fly around the entire coast of Great Britain in one day and stream the whole thing. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours, and this is totally separate. But you're welcome to join. If you type in !Discord, it'll give you the Discord link, and then you can just jump in on one of our group flights. Well, loads of people on there, loads of people who have no idea how to fly an aircraft as well, and they still manage to do bush flights. So even if you're really bad at it, it doesn't really matter. You've flown about 2 hours today. Wow.
Some people fly with controller, dude.
Yeah, but we have people who fly with Xbox controllers and keyboards and stuff. So you joined? Oh, wonderful. Okay.
Alright, I can't see you guys. Where you at?
Behind you. Behind you to the right.
I got
These
you.
look really
I
cool
got
over
you.
here.
Syphilis directly in front
Right
of me.
back on the flight.
Syphilis is in the
Gotcha.
Spitfire as well.
Yeah.
You got an Xbox controller. It's no big deal. We got people who literally fly with keyboards as well. Don't keyboards and Xbox controllers. I've got a HOTAS and rudder pedals, but not everybody does.
There's a lot of people who use Xbox
Yeah.
controllers.
And then
What did he say was hot?
what are you saying, sorry?
I said, what did you say was hot?
Oh yeah, it's hot.
Never mind, sorry.
Yeah, we have
Possibly the syphilis ahead.
yeah, the syphilis.
Not sure.
Syphilis is ahead of us. And you're getting the honeycomb. Oh, nice. Jazzy, who's above it, he's got a yoke. I'd like one, but
Yeah, I got the cheap
nah.
Logitech.
That's the honeycomb one. Has got all the same internals.
Does it? Oh, I thought it was a lot
Yeah.
nicer.
It's got nicer out. All the
I'm
exterior
glad I
stuff's
didn't
nicer.
buy it.
But all the stuff inside's Logitech. It's not like I'm not saying that that's bad. The Logitech stuff is really good. This is a Cytec Logitech setup. I've got Logitech pedals. It's great.
Yeah. Just, I mean, I don't know any different. This is just what was available.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean,
Wasn't
that's
one of the
good.
options when I put this.
I'm going.
Wasn't down to see
wrong
what this
way.
hotel looks like. The heck
Yeah, if
is
you
that?
didn't have a joystick before this game came out, the fact you got one is impressive on its own.
Yeah. Probably paid 3 times more for it than you guys do.
Yeah, this cost me. My HOTAS cost me 42 British money units because I got it before COVID. And,
I actually got my X56 at retail price from
Yeah.
where the hell did I get it? Micro Center. They actually had it in stock.
I'm the only reason I can even land the plane at bush flying is because we've done it loads. Loads of us have done it loads. The more you do it, like when we do our bush flying groups, it's like 2.5 hours, 3 hours we fly around for sometimes, and then we just land everywhere we fancy. Just see
You
it.
probably land 20, 30 times.
Yeah, and after you've done it like a couple of 100 times, you get quite good at it. Even with an Xbox controller. Because it's analog, I mean, it'd be nice to have a joystick, but you can do it without.
And And it's nice because people that have Xbox Game Pass can still check the game out to see if they like it before buying the game or, you know, buying a HOTAS setup.
Yeah, they can, yeah. I've just got Game Pass so I can play, I got my, there was a couple of games on there that was interesting, like, they've got all the Doom games and the Fallout games now. And, there's a couple of, I'm getting like a pain in my shoulder from being sat here so long. There's a bit of a flight over water as we go around the coast. I'm not going all the way into Cardiff. Stuff that.
Playing new wheels on Spitfire, hell yeah.
76. And
You guys are out at the water, right? You're out in the water? Yeah, I see it. Tad bit off the flight plan.
really increase the
Well.
power a little bit. Nice. There's a bunch of us flying around in Spitfires now.
Tycoon.
Tycoon?
T-I-E.
Yep.
Tycoon.
Ty-
T-I-E-K-U-H.
Yep, Tycoon.
The guy's flown with us
He's
before.
flown with us as well. He flew with us last night.
Which flight plan are we on?
Number
This is
six.
number 6,
right
yeah.
now?
Of course it is. I don't have that one loaded. Well, if my Spitfire stays in the air, I'll go see if I can find it.
That's quite a long leg, that 21.
Nope, I don't have 6, but I just follow along. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm just following too.
I think the best flight plan is follow the shore.
Yep. Why am I climbing so much? I don't want to climb. I want to be speedy. There we go, that's speedy.
I love these little outcrop islands out here. This is
Yeah, there's
it's like
loads of them.
out of the middle of nowhere, just like there's one.
Nice crowbar there, just in case. Super simple. So there we go. There we go. $22.43. 11 o'clock. Holy balls!
Where does you go, Bap?
I'm flying over the coast here, man. I just got raided. Nice job. Hello, folks. I've only been flying for 8 hours and 46 minutes so far, so if I look tired, it's because I am. And thanks for following me. Motor Sewer. I like that name. 2 cats. How's it going? YDS Simulations, thanks for following. Thanks very much, guys. Flying around the entire coast of the UK. And 8 hours and 46 minutes so far. And we're just flying, if you look at the map, got to hand fly this thing. This is the 5th leg of 6. There's one more to go. I've got to go from Culdrose to Lyd on the other side by Dover. Matthew Pilot, thanks for following. Thanks for the raid, dude. How long left? Maybe 2.5, maybe 3 hours. Ash Ketchup, thanks very much. Hope you're enjoying the hat. It's getting warm in here now with this hat. And my medals. Yeah, 2 cats, yeah, come on. We're yeah, it's gonna be a little while yet. We're gonna land. I've got to land for fuel. Got to land for fuel, Culdrose. And then we're taking off from Culdrose again to Lyd Airfield on the other side of the UK. And that's the last leg. And YDS last week, I did the exact same route, but I did it in a Cub at 110 knots. And yeah, I could autopilot that, but that was 19 hours and 46 minutes, and the whole stream's still on. But I did that last Friday, and I thought I'd do it again in the Spitfire and buy a nice hat for it and some goggles. And there we go. I'll put the goggles on for you. There we go. I had the yeah, stupid. I had a scarf and everything, but it's far too hot in here for that now. But hand flight. Once you've
Good luck trying to fly formation on this guy. Wheels He's all over the place.
Jazz Rocks is flying with us.
I was trying.
He's plus or minus about 2,000 feet here.
Yeah.
I'm at 2,400. Going up.
If anybody wants to, join, you're more than welcome.
I'm behind you guys a little, right on the flight path.
Nice.
Headed towards SPO3.
You're about merging right into this.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's been a bunch of us flying around. I've only been by myself flying around this route for maybe an hour. But it's been, yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. I just thought it'd be something I could do and something that's interesting, something I've never done before, especially hand flying for that long. Coming up to 9 hours. I need a. Do you know what? I was looking at like a fancy dress costume type of replica jacket, but even the cheap crap that you get on eBay is too expensive, and it's all made of plastic, and I'm not wearing plastic all day, even though I have got this horrible hat on. Excuse me. What airport are we doing fuel at? The airport's called Rose. In fact, we're just coming up to. There's a few airports we're coming up to. EGJV. But the airport we're stopping at is called Rose, which is Echo Golf Delta Romeo. And that'll be. It's a little way. Yeah, I think we are 111 miles away from that. There's a whole bunch of airfields all the way down there. And we're on North Europe servers. Let's just have a quick.
Are you guys buzzing that airfield? We passed it already.
Yeah, passed already, mate.
Oh, that's Wheels. He's headed down.
Motor
Yeah,
are you
Wheels is lost.
streaming
I lost him.
Flight Sim as well, were you?
come back to your north wheels.
Oh my God,
We're
you're
out here
behind
in the
me.
coastal.
Yeah. You were doing good, dude. You just took off to the
Ice cold water on the face once you land.
left there.
I'm going to take like a 2-minute break to go and grab a drink.
No.
And I'm definitely going to rinse my face. This is not a comfortable. This is not comfortable. It might look sexy, right? But it's. I can assure you, it's not comfortable. Long haul.
Is that beard Air Force approved, Ben?
I'm in a Spitfire. What can they do? I can shoot them.
With no bullets.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't
I'll
know
just
that.
pretend it'd be fine.
Bada, bada, bada. What's the guy doing? Pew, 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 pew.
What's the rules on joining the disco voice? Just don't spam it, man. You can join if you want. Just don't be a dick is the rule.
Oh man, I never read that rule.
You get grandfathered in though.
Yeah,
I thought it was only for text.
We-
You
thought it
joined
was
before
just
that
text.
rule was
We're
made.
kind of lucky that our communities we've been really lucky. It's actually a really nice group of people, man.
FPS.
Wheels, we're headed west now. Did you pick that up?
What?
We're headed west now.
Well, if you do anything
Pick us
immediately
up?
that
Yeah,
annoys
because it's in
everything,
my sights.
then,
now. I'm way
I
back.
see it. You're behind me.
Yeah,
up
yeah.
top.
it's easy
I got
enough
your
to
red
click the ban hammer. So, Beardo, I'm in the UK, man. We're flying. I'm in the UK. The other guys who are flying with me in the US. We have a bush flying group that we fly twice a week. We call it the Bush Rats. It's completely ridiculous, totally casual. We fly around, do dumb stuff, land in dumb places. You know, we normally people put a lot of effort into the flight plans. Like we did one yesterday. It was really good from Milford. Was it Milford Sound,
Yeah,
New Zealand?
that was fun.
Really, really nice. Really, really nice location. And then we just stick around and land it wherever we want. Go and find some interesting scenery. There's a whole bunch of us that do it. There's like nearly 300 of us in the Discord group, and we do it twice a week. Or did that just kick you out for putting a link in? Did it? I can kick you there.
Yeah, no, it didn't kick me out.
Did it delete it though?
I don't see it deleted yet. No.
It's deleted on mine. Give us 2 seconds. If you type in !Discord, it comes up. It's telling me. It's my own chat's telling me not to be a dick. It literally, my own chat just warned me not to be a dick.
Solid advice.
It is. It's a rule to live by.
I mean, you gotta follow your own rules too.
Yeah,
so
well, I mean, I thought I was
not
exempt,
being
you know,
a dick,
being.
yeah.
I am the captain now.
Yeah. Be the king.
There's a difference between and Muser as well. How's it going, Muser? Muser, I just got raided by 35 people. It was really nice of them. Motor sewer. This is I'm having a good day. Thanks very much, Muser. The flight never ends, Hedge, no. Still going, 9 hours deep. Lovely, lovely terrain here. So I'm gonna pause that while I chat. Thanks very much, Muser.
Ooh, we got a space station pass happening overhead
Oh,
tonight.
wait,
Awesome.
let's have a look. I see nothing. Oh, in real life? I thought you were talking about the sim.
No, I'm talking in real life. Yeah, it's probably in
Let's have
an hour.
57% fuel. Hedge, if I were to do a trip around the Isle of Man, right, in this aircraft, it would take me 20 minutes, maybe? next stop user is called Rose, which is an RAF base. Actually, it's a Navy base. It's Seahawk, isn't it? It's a UK Navy base. Called Rose Navy. Yeah, there we go.
Big Lanky,
And
you
there's some,
headed out to sea?
Yeah, I was doing something.
Some
Got
satellite dishes for you.
Clouds out here at 1,000 foot. You got those clouds, Lanky, at 1,000 foot, or are you
Yeah, base.
seeing something else?
I don't have any clouds. I'm on few
Okay.
clouds.
USA's
I
border
just
flight.
changed
I
the
was
forecast.
Beardo. I was actually thinking of doing that. It was when I was doing the flight last week where I did this entire flight in a Cub. We were looking at doing like down the east or west coast of the US, and then my other thought was I could fly the entire Route 66, or do. Oh wow, I'm getting the FPS bug. So I might. It'll smooth out in a second. There we go. It's kind of smoothed out. It'll go away in a second. It'll be fine. Yeah, doing like a coast to coast, like the Cannonball Run, but in a plane, but doing it in a slow plane, and that would be something insane. Like depending on the aircraft you use, it'd be around 30 hours, 35 hours, and I don't really fancy doing that. Like I can stomach doing about 24 hours. How many miles, Musa? Probably about 400, 450 in total. They did Cannonball.
Got righty two cats. Ready two cats.
Yep. Oh, was he on us as well? Yeah,
Possibly
he's in the
somebody-
Twitch
yeah.
chat. Yeah. How far, Mag? I have got. I'm just coming up to. Well, we've got a little bit from. We're a little bit from Cold Rose now. So 80ish. Is it 80ish miles? 77 miles to Cold Rose, and then from Cold Rose to Lid, and that's me done, and I'm going to bed. So it'll be 12ish hours. Wheels is out in the Spitfire. Jazz Rocks is out in the Spitfire. Big Lanky's out in the Spitfire. I'm feeling okay right now. It's not as bad as the Friday one I did last week, where at this point in the flight, I think it was like, I don't know, 5:30 in the morning by the time I got to this point, and it carried on going round till about 8:30 in the morning, and I felt pretty dreadful there. Now it's not too bad because I know this aircraft's basically twice the speed. And I'm not far away from the last leg. And the last leg I get to go over the Supermarine Spitfire factory in Southampton, where these things were built. And the reason I planned it this way is because I took off from Leard. I could go right the way around the White Cliffs of Dover, which I did. All the way up, all the way around. Do spot the golf course again when it was boring, and land. Yeah, when we fly back towards Leard, you fly over Southampton. You go over the Supermarine Spitfire factory, which doesn't exist anymore, obviously. There's Big Lanky. That was a good fly past that, actually. Real nice and smooth.
Have a good one. Head steward is called. Get around.
No problem. We'll see you later. See you later,
Wheels.
buddy.
Thanks, Wheels.
I'm going to give the air tracker a break for 2 seconds, because my neck's going a bit funny now. Whoa. We'll go a little bit further down. I'm taking liberties with my flight plan because I've got to do it all manually. There's no. I don't want to. Yeah, I'm not sticking perfectly to the lines. I can. 7 is the
We going into Rose, you said, right? Rosarrow?
cold Rose.
Oh, not Rose.
No,
No,
yeah.
this is Rose.
Rosarrow is.
Rosaroo. That's what I was talking about. Okay, gotcha.
the one we're going to is past Land's End, so the bottom part of England,
Got it.
and Culdrose is on the right on the tip there.
Yeah, so this is Cornwall where we're headed now.
yeah.
Okay.
Isn't that a great view?
Mm-hmm.
I love flying the small stuff this high. 1,600 feet. So much fun.
It seems like you're going a lot faster on this plane than you actually are too. It
Yeah.
just feels faster.
It feels. I think it feels faster than it is as well. Or maybe it's. I'm not sure. It's a fast aircraft. Its speed limit is. I think the high speed, the speed, Vmax speed at this level is 420 knots. 420 miles per
Yeah,
hour.
but
So
even the 339 doing 400 knots doesn't feel this. I think it's like the engine sound too kind of adds to it. It makes
yeah, it's an epic sound, isn't
it
it?
feel like there's more power. Yeah.
There you go. Stick my head out the window again.
It's got to be quite a bit more responsive too. The big bus.
Oh yeah, having
Just
the big piston engine, yeah, absolutely. Because
Because this is touchy as hell.
thanks, Muse. See you later. Have a good night. Hope you sleep well. Be on for some Rainbow Six tomorrow. I feel and look ridiculous. I've just looked at my stream. Wow. I apologise. I normally I'm not as warm and tired as this when I'm streaming. At least my medals have stayed on this time. Okay. Might leave the air tracker off for a little while again.
If your outfit didn't look totally legit, I would claim stolen valor. But to get that authentic, it's
I mean, yeah, I didn't want to. So I got my 2018 Facebook meme war medal. My first place. I have no idea what that medal was for, but it was given to me by a Frenchman. And my Fallout 76 trophy is for not buying Fallout 76 when it came out.
oh man, that's a well-deserved
Yeah.
trophy.
Yeah, I'm a big Fallout fan as well, so that was the hardest medal to obtain. But I survived, and I soldiered on. Right, okay. Oh, do you know what? My neck isn't.
And I noticed when I use like the head tracker, my neck is like more sore after.
Yeah,
I think it's because you have to hold it in place. You know. What
Yeah,
I mean?
I'm staying in one spot and just. 52 cats. He's in a Spitfire, isn't he? Yeah. That is quite close.
Oh yeah, look at that hold I got on you right now.
That's beautiful. I can barely see you now. Where did Moto fly? Where was he flying? Someone said he was doing a long haul.
Is it wrong I'm trying to do that Top Gun scene where they fly upside down and look at each other?
No, perfectly acceptable.
That's what I'm trying to do, I just keep missing it.
Communicating.
Yeah, I just get close, I just miss it and overshoot
Yeah.
it.
I'll
I saw you fly by a few times. I wonder what you were doing.
I'm going to turn to stay on the coast, and then I'll level out and stay as straight and level as I can. I'll try and trim the aircraft as best I can. Okay, let's see. Give it a second to settle out. The nose is just coming up now.
Sure to open your canopy for the best effect.
Yeah, I got to take a right. So That's pretty much as good as you're gonna get, I think. I'm like tweaking the trim wheel just tiny bits, just trying to get that to stay at 0. There we go. I can't look over my...
Oh shit, Jazzy just ran out of fuel.
Ah,
Yeah.
really?
Come on, boys. Let's hope I don't crash here. Come on.
That's just giving me an idea. I think I've just hit the second tank on mine. Yeah, I have, yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm covering way more altitude up and down.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
I've got mine leaned out and the prop RPM's further down. I'm not quite as bothered about the fuel at this stage because I know I've got enough to get there, even at what I'm currently running. But I'm doing it like the cruise. The sort of cruise limit.
The 2650 by 4?
2650 by 7, yeah. Well, I'm just a little higher than 2800, I think. Something like 26. That's 27. Okay, now I'm about at that limit now. I'm going to dive down by the coast and do some... keep me awake. Oh, I'll tell you what, I'd love a
Back
pizza
out
right
to
now.
the coast. Oh, where's that mod?
Downloadable DLC. You have to install it on an app on your phone.
Check your 6.
That was a nice radio call, I like that. Sounded just like a radio as well.
Yeah.
This is the airfield that's been discontinued.
Military or municipal airport?
Doesn't look military, but I could be wrong.
You're down on the waterline. Are you still behind me?
Yes, Jazzy, I am. Yeah.
Okay.
Is there a distinguished, like if you were to look aerial view from an airport, are there certain features of a military that you could identify it as?
There'd be in the UK, the hangars would be different. There'd be a lot. Well, first of all, there'd be a load of hangars, load of large hangars, and no terminal building.
Oh yeah.
So that'd be a pretty big giveaway.
And inflatable tanks and planes. Oh no, sorry, wrong era.
And sorry, what? Inflatable tanks, yeah.
Inflatable tanks and aircraft. Sorry, wrong era.
Yeah. There wouldn't be a huge amount of car parking. I suppose that would give it away. What else would give it away?
A lot of the Royal Air Force hangars are actually greened on top because they put grass on them.
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
They were quite well camouflaged. The ones that Royal Air Force Royal Air Force Lynham still have green on there one, even though it's a semi-decommissioned airfield. Not Bryce Norton. No, the one that was at Western Supermare that had green. Bryce Norton did recently, but yeah, they actually put green over the top of them.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Bryce Norton is the Battle of Britain Memorial Flight, isn't it? Or
I believe so, yeah. Bryce Norton, is it? I think so, yeah.
No, you said it and it popped into my head, so now...
Because RAF Lynham was where all the repatriated troops came back in from, you know what, and they had the big thing through the town.
Yeah.
That's where I used to live.
Oh, right, okay.
That town.
Nice.
I'm a Forces brat, so I'm third generation Royal Air Force brat.
Were you in the Air Force?
No, unfortunately not. Didn't get in on medical grounds. I wanted to be a pilot.
I should have joined the RAF, but instead I joined the Army Air Corps.
Ah, that works.
And yeah, on the promise of, oh yeah, of course you'll get to fly a helicopter. Of course you will. Oh, wonderful. Me as a young lad. Yeah, I'll do that. That'd be great. I'm going to go be a helicopter pilot. Everybody, watch this.
Who's that?
No, they lied to me big time. Like,
Two cats.
like they do to everybody else.
Thank you.
Don't believe you that the military overpromised.
Yeah. No, I mean it's
I
totally
thought that
unlike
was
them
an
to do
American.
that kind of thing. I mean, they would never do that. Never. Okay, let's have a quick look at the map and see where I actually am. Not far away now. 25 miles? 30 miles? Keep an eye on my screen there. 28 miles remaining. 28 miles remaining of this leg, and then onto the last leg, and then yes, I can finish. I can actually eat a proper meal. And I can go to bed.
Did not serve peanuts on these flights? Come on.
Well, they do, but unfortunately you've got to fly upside down to collect them. Just undo your top pocket and then fly upside down and then catch them. That's why I keep flying upside down and getting peckish.
So that's a. Is it time for a loop?
Problem.
I can't fly that too long though because the engine don't like it.
Mikey
I don't know.
just, Mikey just dove for the cliff.
So I tell you what, it's time for
That's
a
cool.
it's time for a loop. I should have done one when when I got raided. Be a bit more celebratory, wouldn't it? Let's do that.
A loop,
Let's
yeah.
do that. Let's wind it up.
Are you high enough?
Now I am, yeah. I've just got to make sure my speed is increased. I've got to get my speed up. So I got my speed up to about 300 miles an hour, and a loop is super easy in a Spitfire. So at 300 miles an hour, we gradually start pulling on the stick. Pulling it further and further and further back. Further and further and further back, and then stop right there. Leave the stick there, leave the throttle alone. Keep the stick exactly where it is. Roll out the top of the loop. Keep it exactly where it is. Don't think about it anymore.
I just killed you like 40 times.
And then you roll out a loop at pretty much the same height you started at. It's really quite straightforward. And then you can back the throttle down and slow back down again. It's 330 miles an hour. It's about that.
Watching you on Twitch, you're just coming around now.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh. That's cool.
There's a few people sticking around to watch me crash land it. I haven't crashed the Spitfire yet. Well, not in this trip. I haven't crashed it today yet. I touched the water earlier because I wasn't quite paying attention, but that was with a wing, and it doesn't count.
Does it count when you crash and park it?
Yeah, I haven't nosed over yet either.
Nosed over in the parking spot.
I've had a hard crash to desktop. The Sims crashed the desktop. Right when I was passing
Checking it
Blackpool
out,
Tower, if
yeah.
anybody knows what that is.
What is it?
I had a crash to desktop outside Blackpool Tower.
Oh, back.
Yeah. As I was just flew past it, and then the Sim it was a hard crash. Just coming around Land's End, the most distant community from John O'Groats, which we were there about, I want to say 5 hours ago.
On the other corner?
On the other corner, yeah, on the opposite corner. Just coming around it now. Land's End. Not the most southerly point of the UK, or for Great Britain. And we went past Dunnet Head, which is the most northerly point in Scotland. And then there's the Shetland Islands above that. There you go, there's Land's End. We're going to be going past Penzance shortly. Real nice terrain around here.
It's just sort of amazing that there's this much coast and it's not populated.
Yeah.
Like when you fly down the east coast of the US, it's just all
I mean, if you
Hotels,
lived in the
hotels,
UK,
hotels,
you wouldn't want to
days.
live on the coast either. You wouldn't want to live here.
No.
It's windy.
Just the weather.
It's the
Yeah.
sea just beating your door down every day. You just wouldn't want it. I mean, there are people that live down there, and there's some little sheltered areas,
Is it
and it's a beautiful place to live.
Is it colder much on the coast?
Yeah,
with
it's just
the water coming
Constantly windy.
Here's a funny fact about Cornwall. The Cornish keep trying to petition to be included as a separate country like Wales and Scotland and Ireland. And if you go down there, as a tourist, they tend to call you grockles,
Okay then.
which is the slang term for tourist.
All right then.
Grockle.
Grockle.
Yeah, grockle.
I've never heard that before.
I've lived all over the UK, so I've picked up a few little snippets of information.
It's good to know. It'll keep you from punching somebody.
Yeah. And you'll always pay tourist prices.
Yeah.
There's nothing you can do about it. You always pay tourist prices. So you'll pay like £1.50 for half the size of portion of chips.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Let's start preparing ourselves for this mighty landing that I will not mess up. That's 10 miles away from Culdrose now for the 5th leg. And on to the final leg. I need a sensor button that I can press as well.
You just need the Spitfire starting up sound just to sense it.
That's not a bad idea actually. And land with the canopy down, canopy open. Well, you're supposed to anyway. You're supposed to open the canopy, just in case you have to Foxtrot Oscar or GTFO. I'm going to whack the throttle right back now. I've got
St.
6 miles
Michael's
to run.
Mountain.
If any of you guys who are watching have actually flown the Spitfire, it's remarkably difficult. Yeah, I'm gonna. I've done it every time. I think I bounced the first landing and the second landing. It's remarkably difficult to take off and land in. Like I've been practicing. I practiced a whole bunch yesterday and the day before, and I only got it on Wednesday. I refrained from buying it because I wasn't sure what to think of it. Wasn't sure what to think of it. I'm so glad I got it. And I've got the flight. I've got the Hollow Lowled on Twitch chat managed to find me a PDF copy of the Spitfire Mark IX pilot's notes. Actual IRL aircraft notes while I was flying it, and was reading them out to me in the Discord while I was flying. So I was learning to fly, and Steve Solar, the guy who taught me into it, buying it on Wednesday after our normal bush group flight. He's had a lot of practice in it, and he was giving me a lot of pointers, showing me how to do it, showing me how to take off and land properly. I can't see the runway yet. I'm just going to jump outside to just see if I can get a rough idea where it is. Where is it?
Yeah, we're coming off on the left. Culdrose Navy.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. That's right. I found it. It's just after the town. That's cool.
So you want to be landing to the east? Is that the place to go here?
Yeah, I'm going to be landing on the east.
Landing from the east, towards the east.
Towards the east.
Towards the east. Okay.
I start seeing the airport buildings. Let's get this in. Let's get this thing nice and smooth. Can't quite see the runway yet. I don't know whether I'm being a moron or not.
06 says.
Yeah, I'll go for 06.
This one.
Right, so I think I can start to see the runway, but I'm still not 100%.
You gotta get up. You gotta get up. It's elevated.
Yeah, I already have done. There's the runway. I can see it. Right, so 160 knots, 160 miles per hour, the gear can go down, and also it's the flat limit speed on this aircraft. So let's quickly reset the view. So I don't like bringing the flaps down until I'm a tiny bit closer, but under 160 miles per hour is the flap and gear limit. And the trick is now, I stick my flaps down now. It's a bit aggressive.
Oh man, I'm way aggressive. Here we go.
It says that it says I'm a bit high, but I'm not particularly worried about that.
Yazzie, when do you put your flaps down?
And then you approach the threshold of the
On this plane,
Yeah, in this one.
I almost try not to.
approach the threshold of the runway between
gotta go.
190.
That's what I was gonna try on this one. Is not use flaps. And see
Depends how long the runway is.
And I'm coming into the runway now and get my feet on the
Coming around,
pedals nice and secure. I'm coming in quite steep. I'm not worried. Bring the throttle down a little bit. Bring the throttle out a little bit.
Boink.
It's hard to throttle entirely at this point, I think.
I just bit the dust there. Hold on, coming back.
And as I bring the nose up, I do everything in my power to stop it touching the ground. I've floated literally most of the way down the runway at this point.
I just lifted
Oh!
off at
Oh!
54 knots.
Oh!
It's
Do you know the
great.
best part about that landing? Do you know the best part about that
Did
landing?
you see it? What?
My gear wasn't down.
There you go.
Awesome.
It was a beautifully smooth, no gear landing.
Let me come and get a picture of that.
Beautifully smooth gear down landing in a Spitfire. Oh man! I went to put the gear down, didn't I? But what must have happened? I must have pressed the key while I wasn't focused on the window.
Here, let me get a screenshot.
Oh man! The embarrassment of it all. That was a beautiful landing as well. That was so nice.
But it didn't give you the black screen if you crashed.
No, I did it.
So it was a good landing.
It was a beautiful wheels up landing. Oh, look at that. And I had my canopy open, ready to bail, which would have been the case.
Give me a sec,
Foster,
Beth,
that was not deliberate, I promise you. Oh man.
Alright, come
I've
on,
done
I'm
that twice
coming
now,
in.
not
Here
in
we
this flight. I did it, I think I did it once on Wednesday or Thursday. When I got the aircraft, I did that. And it's only because I'd clicked something outside of the flight sim window. I've got
Shit.
2 other monitors, or 3 other monitors actually. And I must not have clicked back on Microsoft Flight Simulator, so when I pressed the gear down key, I thought it was down. I didn't check. That's entirely my fault. But I'd say that was a good landing either way. Have you got a screenshot of that yet?
Yeah.
I wondered why I was slowing down quite quickly. Oh man. Oh,
Yeah.
that was so.
There's a lot less
Rick's
brakes
working
that
real
way.
nice on that one.
Yeah, I didn't need as much runway. Oh, what a tool. Well, at least I'm
Yeah,
not
you said it,
precious about it. Like, let's at least get ourselves reset. Ah. Well, let's get the engine fired up. Throw it back out again.
You either gotta do these flaps way out or not at all. 'Cause if you put them in when you normally would, you just like float.
Right. Right. Where is the fuel on this airfield? Okay, back behind me. Okay. I'm just gonna
Oh,
go
yeah,
to
we
the.
got
I'm gonna go to the fuel point.
Good flying with you.
Oh man, I'm such an idiot. Like, I can't believe I didn't. It's my fault for not looking at the gear indicator and not checking at the end, isn't it?
Who's leaving?
Ah.
Who just left? Wheels? Was that Lanky?
I think he might have just jumped off to go and grab a drink or whatever, which is exactly what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be 2.
Yep.
Yeah, right. Thanks, YDS. YD Simulations. Thanks very much for. Tell Moto thanks for the raid as well. Thanks very much for that. I really appreciate it. Have a good day. I've only got one more leg to do, and then I can knock this on the head. I'm just going to park where it says there is a fuel point on little nav map. I can see a fuel point already. I'm going to park down by it. Load the next flight plan into little nav map. And I shall be right back and go grab a drink. I might have the air crew check out my aircraft to make sure it ain't broke after that. Oh man, I thought it was going so well. It was such a beautiful landing, and then I noticed that I was tipped over just ever so slightly over to the right, and I realised exactly what I'd done straight away.
I'm gonna try and come in with the flaps this time.
That'll work.
See if it helps. Because with the take some serious fuel, but you could fly at 100 miles an hour with the flaps down
Right.
and stay.
I'm going to disappear for just 2 seconds.
All right, Babs.
I'm just going to go and grab a drink and whatnot. It's been a while. Leave me a medal.
I may bail here, but I'll wait for you to get back.
No worries.
I'm not on the
Yeah,
ground.
I'll give it. I'll be two minutes at the most.
Hold on. I got
Back we are. Back we are. Beardo, I didn't notice you'd followed me as well. Thanks very much, Steve.
Do you know what'd be nice if they actually come out with a Hurricane as well?
Lancaster. I really want a Lancaster.
I want the Vulcan bomber.
Yeah, that is coming out. I'll show you the link.
Yeah.
Somebody is developing that. That's going to be very cool. Okay.
Yeah. Vulcan bomber flanked by Spitfires, Hurricanes, and Red
And a
Arrows.
Hawk. Yeah, that'd be wonderful, wouldn't it?
And Concorde, just for the giggles.
Yeah. The Concorde would be nice. Someone will 100% make one of those.
Oh, they're all being made. It's just a case of how much they're going to cost.
Yeah.
I mean, if the CRJ, I mean, for the Vulcan bomber, a full detail, I'd part with the same money for CRJ. That's like 40, 50 quid, isn't it? The CRJ?
40, 45 quid, something like that, yeah. Okay.
A lot of money, considering you look at the Spitfires for like 20 odd quid.
There you go. This is actually one of the shortest legs. So if we need to stop for fuel anywhere, it's going to be at, or maybe Southampton. It seems easy enough. We'll stop at Southampton.
Gentlemen, I'm going to depart, and I will catch you in the next flight.
Jazzy Jeff, it was a pleasure.
My pleasures, guys. Nice to meet you, cats.
I've got to plug my headset in.
As
The
always,
battery's going
Babs,
dead now.
it's great. Great way to waste some serious quality time.
Yeah, no worries.
Love
It's been
it.
wonderful.
Love it. Thanks for the lessons too. I'm going to look for that document and read it up, the pilot document.
Yeah, no problem, man. No problem.
Because just that little 20-page briefing that the Flying Iron sent was useful. So
Yeah.
we'll find out how it goes. Thanks, man. See you guys
See
later.
you later, man.
Bye-bye.
Later.
Go on, touch tips. There you
Only if you're in a boarding school.
go. Well, we're at a Navy base. I mean,
Close enough, I suppose. At some point, I'm going to finish making my custom skin for the Spitfire.
yeah. What's it looking like?
Yeah. Well, do you remember the original Gen 1 Transformers?
Yes.
Do you remember a F-15 called Skywalker or something? Because there was 3, wasn't there? There was Starscream, Skywalker, and another one.
Unsure. My game's just frozen.
Suffice
I plugged something in. It's alright, it'll come back to life in a second.
Oh, technology.
Yeah.
Suffice it to say, it's basically black, purple, white, with Decepticon logos all over
Oh,
it.
cool.
And a bit of sort of like this weird wiring technology thing to look like it's been kind of pulled through the past and then adopted by Decepticon.
Okay then. I like
I get bored.
No, that's fine. I like it. I mean, we've got guys in our group that make liveries for all kinds of aircraft. North Coast is the biggest one.
I'll be doing an Optimus Prime version as well at some point with the flames.
Yeah. This thing needs flames for some reason? Or would that be too American?
Borderline American in.
Uh,
But yeah, you could pull it off in a Spitfire because it's a Spitfire.
right, flaps are up, gear is down, more importantly this time. I wouldn't be able to taxi that far otherwise.
Right,
Okay.
I'll line up behind you and you do the
I'm
call
going
wing
for it.
leader.
I'm going for it. 7 pounds of boost. Let the rudder come in. More than that. Oh,
Right,
more than that.
full prop attack.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay.
And there we go. 15 pounds of boost because I'm crazy.
That's insane. Gear is up. We're going up. Trim, closed canopy, and advance the
Tail
throttle to
down.
12 pounds of boost to stop from fouling the sparking plugs.
And I'm up.
Okay, I'm pretty much bang on track as well. Let's get this trimmed out properly. Trimmed out, come on now, a little bit more, a little bit more. Let that come down of its own accord, I think. Actually, I need to put it up a little tiny bit, bring the throttle down. Long. Bring the RPM down. Actually, bring the nose down now. Okay, I did not bring the nose down. That feels a bit better. Why does this thing want to climb so much? Whew. Tell you what, I'm going to just go on the 1 hour limit. And stop in Southampton and just give the aircraft a bit of a beast in. Go. I think that's the longest single leg. This one's the shortest leg, I think. Which is quite nice. 9 hours and 38 minutes. I budgeted for 12 hours, but I'll take 9 hours. I'll take 10. This will probably take maybe another hour, hour and a half at the most. And I can take this stupid hat off. And not ever look at it again. Until maybe next week when I want to do something else crazy. Whoa, this hat is warm. That's some nice formation. This is a great view. Eden Project. Let's go and have a look at the Eden Project. We're coming towards the end anyway. Might as well go and have a look at some of the sites. It's not too far from here anyway. That's nice.
For all its bugs and for all its faults, you got to admit it doesn't half look pretty.
It does, doesn't it? That is actually really good. That's and of course my frame rate takes a hit the moment I look at any new scenery. Well, I'm getting so sick and tired of that frame rate bug.
What graphics card are you running?
2070.
Mm.
Every now and again, like
Updated.
that, the frame rate will just take an
Yeah.
absolute hammering, and it'll stay like that for anywhere between sort of 10 seconds to a minute, and then it'll go right back to normal, and I'll be getting 45, 50 frames per second.
I had that until I done my driver update, but then I'm a Team Red build, so
Okay.
that says a lot.
I'm mostly Team Red. I got 3900X, and my streaming machine's a 1700X.
I nearly got a 3900X, but then I thought, now save myself a bit of money.
I should have now looking back at it, I should have got 3800, but when they were on sale, I got them scanned. And
Yeah.
the 39, I got an OEM 3900X, so no cooler. I didn't need one. I got water cooling.
Yeah.
And it was what, £30 more expensive than 3800X. So I was like,
Yeah.
it makes
Yeah,
no
30
sense
quid
to
is
not
worth
get that.
doing,
Yeah.
isn't
So, and it's got a
I
higher
had that
boost
with
clock
mine.
technically than the 3800. So, not that
I
it
had-
ever sees
I had
that.
that one with mine. I think I went from a 1700 to a 3800 XT. The 3800 XT was cheaper than the 3800.
Yeah, it makes no sense. There was loads of weird stuff like that going on.
Well, the XT processor series, a lot of people didn't like them because if you're going from a 3800 to 3800 XT, it wasn't worth doing.
No, absolutely not.
But if
no.
you're going from like a 1700 to a 3800, that XT bit it makes a difference.
Well, the XT was just a 0.2 megahertz, 2.2 gigahertz higher boost clock.
yeah,
and so-
it's 4.7 across all cores.
Like this one is supposed to be 4.7,
Yeah,
but it never gets that high.
I haven't seen it often.
No, the
haven't seen it happen
highest I
often.
think I've ever seen this get to is 4.6, and that was one time. And mostly the highest I ever see it go to is 4.4, and for the most part it sits at 4.3 most of the time.
I think the highest I've seen mine hit is 4.65, and on average it sits around 4.5,
Yeah, that makes sense.
4.5, so which isn't too shabby. But I've got it turned down a bit because I've sent my water cooling back because it failed again.
Okay.
Second bloody unit, so I'm on a cooler that doesn't quite fit with two old fans and just
Well, I got I took the standard fans off the cooler immediately, put them in the bin, or rather put them in a box and just left them. And it's fitted with two Delta server fans, 220mm server fans at 1.5 amp each, and they're both controlled by a separate fan controller called an AquaSuite Firework, not Firework, Firework's the RGB one. So it's called,
fancy.
It's called an AquaSuite Aqua computer, and it can do all pump control and all sorts. It's like a really powerful little unit. But it also controls the fan based on the GPU temperature, like directly. And the GPU is also water cooled, and that doesn't go above 45 degrees most of the time. And I can,
oh, fair play.
2070 boosting to 2100 megahertz. It's great.
That sounds entirely too expensive.
No, it's an all-in-one water cooler. You can get a bracket for them,
Ah. Oh, cool.
and they just fit in all-in-one water cooler. And they have a fan and a heatsink above the VRMs, and my GPU never really gets above 45 degrees now.
That's quite impressive,
Yeah.
that.
I think the highest temperature I've ever seen it was running Thermark for about an hour, and it got to about, I think it was at like 50, 57. And I was like, alright then, don't need to worry about it overheating ever again. Like if you sat next to it right now without headphones on, you'd know about it. It's like the fans are going nuts. It sounds like a Spitfire taking off. But it never overheats.
Oh, I need to slow down, otherwise I'm gonna. Oh, okay, yeah, this is close. This
Oh,
is
yeah, that's
close.
nice. Let's get a screenshot of that out of the wing. I think what I'll do is Oh, that was good.
There's something about that angle though,
Yeah,
isn't it?
that's
There's
it,
just
that's it,
something
just
about
shows-
that movement that's
It
just.
shows you the belly, doesn't it? Just as you're going up and over.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that.
It just reminds me of watching the old films.
Yeah. As it peels off and goes off to attack.
Yeah. This is Tango. This is Tango Whiskey Charlie. I'm disengaging to take a smoke.
Yeah. Right, let's have a quick look at the fuel situation, because this thing drinks the fuel. 78%. And I am...
I don't know.
I'm working it. I'm on the...
Oh, you're chugging
I'm on
it.
the 1 hour limit, like the... You'll only like to fly like this for an hour in this aircraft. And then the...
Manifold explodes.
Potentially, yeah. Danger 2 manifold, and then the passenger side footwell will come out and...
Yeah, but basically what happens is everything peels off and you're left there with a flight stick and an engine.
Well, as long as I've still got an engine, I'll be good.
Yeah. It's that scene from Hot Shots Part 2 when he's stapling the wings back on.
Yep.
Don't worry, Bug, I'll save you.
The only was it? Is it that hot? Is it part 2 or 33 and a third where he does
That's Naked Gun.
Naked Gun?
33
Sorry,
and third
yeah.
is Naked Gun.
Hot Shots. Is it? Which one is it? Where O.J. Simpson's putting the gun together and he keeps attaching parts until it turns into an anti-aircraft gun.
That's Naked Gun.
Yeah.
That's Naked Gun. Yeah.
Man, that was hilarious.
I wonder let's see if I can do this. Right. Alright, am I over you? Yeah. I'm probably going to eat something, but...
Oh, nice. No, that was there's no way you'd have any fuel left in the carburetors, but that was a solid effort. Did the engine lean out a little bit then?
I think my pilot just threw up. Yeah,
there's vomiters all over the
I
windows.
did suddenly get like a red pressure valve kicking on.
That should show full fuel because the bottom tank, and that's the only one that's gauged at the moment.
Yeah, I'm at 73% fuel according to this.
Yeah, mine's still quite high. 74.
But thing is, apparently there's 2 tanks on this. You've got
upper and lower,
yeah. But apparently the fuel gauge on MSS only shows one of them.
The bottom tank,
so...
yeah, the smaller bottom tank, and it drains from the top tank first, so it's actually still useful.
Yeah.
But I'm going to do a quick loop while I'm here. So I'm doing the correct speed for it.
Go and do a barren loop.
Start pulling back on the stick ever so gently, ever so gently, ever so gently, ever so gently. Keep the stick there, one place, not all the way back. Keep it there.
Oh wow.
Keep the stick there, don't be afraid, it will roll out. And I end up in the same position I started.
Okay, that looked cool from where I was. That looked really cool.
It's such a graceful aircraft to do that kind of stuff in.
The reason it's so nimble is because the airframe is inherently unstable.
That goes with most modern fighter aircraft. This one, I wouldn't have said it was, you know. This is like quite a...
The Spitfire, because of the wing shape and the wing profile, and if you look at it...
it's a beautiful aircraft.
Yeah, yeah, oh, it's a gorgeous thing, but yeah, it's an inherently an unstable airframe. But then, the most nimble things are unstable airframes.
Yes, they can swap directions real fast. Yeah.
If you look at the stealth bomber, if it wasn't for the computers on board, that thing wouldn't fly.
The same with the F-16 though. F-16's got the same issue.
Yeah, a human could not keep up with all the micro adjustments required to keep the thing in the air.
Explain to me the best way I think it could be explained to me. So, so imagine sitting on the bonnet of a car doing 70 miles an hour down the motorway, while you've got a push bike. You've got the front of a push bike between your knees, and the back of it is straight, and you're trying to keep the back end of that straight down the road.
Yeah.
That's what it's like trying to fly a plane without the computers. So you'd never be able to do it. You just can't react fast enough.
I think the one I had was it's like trying to keep jello on a plate during a magnitude 7 earthquake.
That'd be just as difficult.
Yeah.
Let's have a quick look at where we are going.
It's funny, every now and then you can hear the engine pipping and popping where it's not happy being at this full chat for so long.
It does it when you throttle down. It sounds amazing. You get the occasional pop.
Yeah.
Pop.
It'd be nice if I could see the flames coming out the exhaust every now and then.
There's no way to put them in the SDK at the moment.
It's a shame because how cool that would be when you fire it up, the flames come spitting out.
Smoke, black smoke and stuff. Apparently they will add it as soon as it's added to the SDK.
Yeah. Oh, it's still an amazing aircraft considering. I mean, for 20 quid.
Yeah.
The way it handles, the way it looks, the sound alone.
Yeah.
I mean, I wish the startup took a little bit longer.
The problem with the startup for me is the sound. The engine startup sound is wrong.
I remember you saying about that because it was it Magneto or something
It's an electric start on the actual aircraft. It's got a starter motor like a car. But in this aircraft, the sound is of an inertia starter, big flywheel starter. So it does that do as the flywheel slows down and engages on that clutch to spin the engine over. Like the big radial engines need an inertia starter. Some of them do. Some of them are electric start as well. Some of them are pneumatic start. I couldn't even say that word then. Wow.
It's been a long day.
Yeah, it has. Yeah, it's 9 hours and 53 minutes.
Oh, I can sympathise with you. I used to do this Twitch thingy.
Oh man.
I burnt out because at one point I was doing 12 hours a day, 6 days a week.
Yeah, I'm not going to do another super long one for at least a little while now. But just
not for the little recognition I was getting. Oh, it was hard.
Yeah, right now I've only got 4 viewers, and I appreciate every one of you. But normally on the group flights, it's normally between 10 and 15.
That's not too shabby.
That's all right. Yeah, the only reason I started doing it was to advertise our group flights, to get a big community going for just the bush flying, just a casual bush flying. Not like there's already 1 or 2 groups that take it quite seriously, and I didn't want to be another one of those groups that take it super seriously.
Yeah.
I just wanted to do casual stuff. Because there's some days where I really just don't feel like doing it. And I don't think this. Actually, I might not be there for this weekend. This Wednesday one coming up. I think I've got something going on where I've got to get up early, so I've got to get to bed early. But yeah, I also don't want to burn myself out doing it either. And right now, I kind of feel a bit burned out from doing it. I've streamed like 4 or 5 times this week, maybe 6 times actually, and yeah, you're right. It's just not.
Sometimes it just gets to you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Every now and then you're just a bit. Oh,
I'm
goodness
never going to
gracious
get rid
me.
of streaming flight sim. Like I've come to terms with that. But I don't just want to stream flight sim. That's it. I want to stream a bit of Star Citizen because I enjoy playing that. And that's a good fun game.
See, I've got that. My friends got me it.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, get Star Citizen. I'm like, okay, I'll play that. And I get it. And 2 days after I get it, they stop playing.
Yeah,
I'm like,
they did that to me as well.
Gee, thanks, lads.
But
it's like, thanks, lads.
I'm a member of a group that I actually met one of the guys through our bush flying group. He started up he's got a massive Star Citizen cartel.
Oh, cool.
It's called the Pink Boys. Bebop, the guy's name, is the guy who started it. And I'll get you an invite for it if you want to come and play, man. We're out once or twice a week, maybe. We were playing it last night. We were out mining last night. There was 3 of us. Because those boys have spent some serious. They've dropped some serious coin on that game to buy the ships. They're all over $1,000 into it easy. There's one guy who spent plus $5,000 on it.
Not surprising,
so,
no. It's easily done.
Yeah, some of the ships look great. We were out in one of the guys yesterday. We were out in his Mercury Star Runner, 2 Grey Cat ROCs in the boot, and every time he'd just fly around, open the boot, we'd go out mine, jump back in, fly to the next point, jump out mine with little ground vehicles. It was great fun, and we were just. The best part about it was it doesn't really take a huge amount of thought to do that, but the group needs money. The company needs the organisation needs cash, and we split. All the profits get split. But we were watching a movie while doing it, like through Discord, like the Discord screen share. So we were watching a movie, jumping out mining, just chatting along. We had a great laugh. The only problem.
That's the way to do it. That's the way I used to do it on Elite Dangerous.
Oh yeah, shit. Oh man,
and EVE Online.
I got sick of the grind on Elite Dangerous. Is the reason I stopped playing it. Like the only reason
Yeah,
to play that
yeah,
game was
I hear
to
you
grind it, and that burned me out entirely. And then I think the moment I stopped playing it is when they nerfed the laser mining.
Mm-hmm.
I just went, nah, you know what? The only enjoyment I was getting out with it was sort of casually mining, and while it was worth it, like getting, the pay night mining or whatever, laser mining, getting, 800, 900k per ton, I was fine with doing that. But like the moment they nerfed it, and you were getting 350, 300, 200, and they nerfed the way the economy worked in it, I was like, nah, I'm done with this now. It's, like, I'm never going to get a fleet carrier at that rate, and I've got 4.5 billion in the bank, and it just ruined it for me, because there's nothing for me to like push for anymore, and I'm not spending 2 months grinding for that, and then another 2 months on top of that grinding just to keep it running for a year.
No, God
I'm not
knows
doing
not
that. I'm
that.
not doing that.
See, I was excited by fleet carriers, and then I realised the cost. I'm like, I'm done. Because I was doing the deep core mining stuff where you were making 500 million a trip kind of stuff.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Ridiculous sums of money. Because I've got the Federal Corvette and the Imperial Cutter, which is the other big reputation ship. Got those.
I just had my mining Anaconda.
I think I've got pretty much every single ship in that game.
Yeah, I've unlocked everything there. My favourite ships were, I've got my Explorer Conda, which could do, I think, a 65 light year jump range.
Oh, nice.
That was insane. That was great fun, to just zipping about everywhere. And that's got like SRV bay in it, 2 SRV bays in it. It's got point defense guns on it for like doing the when you're at the Guardian sites, getting the Guardian relics.
Yeah.
Because they just easily take out the missiles from the Sentinels. And then I've got the Corvette, which is I can't remember what I call my Corvette, my fighting ship. I call that Boomstick because that's just insane. Like, it's got two the multi cannons on the back of it, and and then all the front of it's covered in lasers with corrosive damage, like modified corrosive damage. So you get up close to something, as soon as it scans you, you hit the corrosive damage cannons and those big multi cannons, and the things, like, you can shred an Anaconda in 2 seconds with it. Like, it's so fast to get through armor and hull. Like, you just don't stand a chance with that shit.
I came up against one of those in my Federal Corvette. Yeah. It was fun.
Yeah, that was the only thing. I enjoyed doing the bounty hunting from that on because they buffed that a little bit, but it still wasn't worth it for me. Like, I just wasn't making any money from it, so I kind of gave up. It kind of burned me out a little bit doing it all. Started playing a bit of Star Citizen, and then you don't even have to do anything in Star Citizen. You just fly around. You can do stupid missions. You can go and visit places. There's so many cool things to visit. And I've got one good ship. I've got one crap ship. I bought, using the in-game currency, I bought a Vanguard Warden, which is like a heavy fighter.
Oh, nice.
And that is a hell of a ship. That's a multi-crew. You can have like a Rio gunner in it. I've got a Drake Cutlass, which I actually own. I've got the 10-year insurance with. That's a lot of fun. You can get a couple of Grey Cat ROCs in the back of that if you're careful with it. But it's got quite a large cargo space. Just the detail level of that game is what drew me to it. Like, if you, like, one of the guys in our organisation's got an 890 jump, which is probably the most expensive single vessel. It's like $1,500 to buy one, and like in real life money. And the limited edition, and just it's like being on a cruise ship. It's got a spar deck and like this massive like incredible stairwell leading up to it. So you got to come on just to like I get him to drag out some of those big ships and just have an explorer in them. It's brilliant fun. Like, because like in the Mercury Star Run, it's quite a large ship, like kind of a medium-ish ship, but it's got it's got a whole like rabbit warren of secret tunnels in it, like for cargo smuggling and stuff. There's some really cool ships in it, and the ground vehicles, the tanks are going to be released shortly, and There's
Yeah, I saw those, and I was like, oh,
Yeah,
they're expensive.
the big tanks, yeah. But there's a setup
saw
that we're
those when-
waiting to set up when the game, when they update parts of the physics engine. Some of the ships are going to be updated. We're going to put 4 tanks in a Drake Caterpillar. It's got these massive opening doors on it. So we're going to have basically 4 tanks inside a spaceship firing out into space. that
Why
should
not?
be a good laugh.
That reminds me of that scene from the Firefly film where they strap the artillery cannon to the top of the ship, and you got Gene stood outside in a spacesuit.
Yeah, it's going to be stupid, but it's going to be great. It's the kind of like the ground attack shit. You fly over a base and have 4 of those main battle tanks just pounding an enemy position. Like the whole idea of it is to get super detailed, and you could like completely specialize in a specific career. Like if you wanted to be a miner, you could absolutely do that, and you could retrofit all your ships to suit that particular style of play. Or you could be a mercenary, you could be a bounty hunter, you could be, you name it, you could do it. You could be a salvage guy, you could go around salvaging wrecks. There's like so many things that they want to implement, and it's going to take them years to do it.
Oh yeah,
but
they've been at it for
yeah,
years.
they've been at it for years. It's still an alpha, for crying out loud.
I remember when it was first coming out, they were saying it needed 16 gig of RAM, and that was when 16 gig of RAM was a hell of
Yeah.
a lot of RAM.
Yeah. Right now, it runs. I get on my setup right now a 32 gig of RAM. I was yesterday playing it, getting about 40 frames a second.
Oh jeez.
But that's server related. Like you get 80, closer to 80, 85, if there's nobody in the server. So I know it's server related, like server and data related. It's like you're
Yeah.
limited by what the servers can put up with. 49% fuel. Definitely gonna have to stop for fuel before the. Where am I?
I'm at 43. I'm at 43 somehow.
Okay, yeah, I've got enough to get to Southampton, and then I can taste the finish. Okay, yeah, we're not far away from Southampton at all. So let's see, that's waypoint number 39. Let's have a look. Waypoint 39 is there. So the entire distance remaining is 154 miles, and it's 50 miles to Southampton. So quick stop, splash of gas,
Mm-hmm.
Gas? No, we don't want a splash of gas. That's a totally different thing. Holy shit.
Yeah, you'd have to land in Essex
Yeah.
for that, wouldn't you? Sorry, bad joke.
Terrible joke.
I know, right?
But
I made the mistake of marrying an Essex bird, so I'm allowed to.
oh, mine's from Oxford.
Oh, I know Oxford. I used to live in Whitney
Whoa.
and Cartoon Town, Carterton, near Bright.
Is it?
Yeah,
There's-
that's kind of my old neck of the woods.
I don't know. She's from Thames, so, and she's very, very, very intelligent.
Oh yeah, my missus is the brains of the operation.
mine.
So,
100%.
but then again, I'm Brexit refugee. I live in the Netherlands now, so
Oh right, okay.
Brexit refugee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you doing out there? Working or is it a work related?
I moved over here for my missus because I didn't want to move into the UK
Okay.
because no. But yeah, I'm just a handyman, nothing too fancy. Former bouncer, security guard, so
Oh, yeah.
nothing particularly special.
I've been down that road also.
Yeah, I'm a qualified instructor as well for it all.
Yeah. I did old
So-
Norman stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not worth the money.
Nope.
It's not worth the money for the risk anymore
not
now.
worth the bullshit, no.
Eight quid an hour
Yeah.
to deal with a bunch of drunken.
Yeah, no.
I'm not going to use the phrase because you're stream, but yeah.
Assholes. Assholes is fine.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I've specifically set up this Twitch for mature audiences, so
yeah.
like I don't mind. I have no personal problem with someone with a foul mouth. I was in the army. I too have a foul mouth. I've been relatively
Yeah. Sedate?
Yeah, I have actually. Yeah. 150 miles left to run of this stupid voyage around the coast of Great Britain in a single day. Ugh.
Oh, slow down, otherwise I'm going to chew your tail off. Oops, yeah, I'm slowing. Yeah, there we go. It's the only thing that makes this hard with formation flying is this slight desyncs that you get every now and then.
Yeah, every now and again.
Because I know you'll pretty much set your throttle and you're pretty much at full chat, but I'm having to adjust mine because I keep overtaking.
I've
overtaking
ramped
slightly.
it back down. I'm at 10 now. 10 psi boost.
Yeah.
300 mile an hour. Cruising speed. This can cruise at 324, I think, but probably not at this altitude.
No, probably not.
Oh, wonderful coastline. Well, there, I'm going to go see the horse quickly. The horse is over here.
Got to be done, isn't it?
Yeah. You can see it on the hillside over there. Edged into the hillside.
Oh, we lucky. I think I vaguely see. I'll just follow. Oh yeah, there we go.
Edged into the hillside. We did this trip. We did a trip in Pakistan. We did a big bush trip in caravans.
Oh, nice.
And there's loads of these all over the trip we took, and I didn't even notice them when I planned the trip. But there was loads of these like murals and slogans, and it was really cool. So I didn't spot any of them, and it's all just the satellite data that's been overlaid onto the train.
Oh, it's still very clever the way they do it.
Yeah.
I mean, admittedly, you've got to turn up, was it ground detail and whatnot, up to 200% to really see the best of it.
No, 100 is absolutely fine. Anything more than that, you don't notice a difference.
Well, I don't know. I turn mine down and you fly over London and it looks terrible.
Oh, I'm avoiding London until someone imports all of Google Maps data into it instead, and I'll download that. Back off onto the coast again. Just a quick detour there to see a nice sight. And we are. I'll bring the boost down now to 7. Okay. Not far away from Southampton. We're stopping for a quick splash of fuel. And then there's 100 miles left to run until I've finished. And I can take the stupid hat off.
There's a reason they wore those in the planes. They kept their edge warm.
Yeah, unfortunately though, I'm in my man cave, and it's not cold down here. And the goggles are biting into me because the elastic band's far too tight. Because it was probably meant for a kid. But it
Just
was,
a punishment.
it was what was available on Amazon, so.
Good old Amazon to the rescue.
And I've decided to see it through. Oh, I've got to turn that off. Sorry about that. I'm looking at myself. I look ridiculous. I had my medal on. I had a scarf on earlier. I had the whole kit and caboodle, but oh man, right, wrong key. And I'm not doing it again. I'm just not doing it again. It's not happening. I'm not wearing a stupid hat.
That's why I wouldn't wear my aviator jacket I've got whilst streaming, because I'd just be sweating my...
Yeah, with two PCs and a laptop running right next to me.
Yeah.
It's getting kind of warm in here, and I'm in quite a large room in the old cave. And I've decided I'm not actually going to use the green screen anymore after this. I'm going to go back to my normal camera setup because I think I like it better. Because I've got like a workbench here. It's quite cool. I've got like if you've never seen it before, I got all kinds of stuff up on the shelves, and I like it. There's stuff going on in the background. I think the whole reason people use green screens is so they don't have to deal with any of it. But I don't want to have to deal with a green screen. Like right now, the desk is an absolute mess, so I wouldn't ever dream of showing you it. But also, I can set up my spare camera and do builds as well, and stream me building the new flight stick I'm doing. So.
Are you into that, all that 3D printing stuff?
I have quite an expensive 3D printer here.
Very fancy.
I bought a super cheap one off Amazon, right? It was a great place to start. Great place to learn how to build it all, and an introduction to sort of G-code and all of that, and the slicing software. and then realised that I'd outgrown it quite quickly because it was terrible. It was just such a bad printer, and I left a job I was working at, right, and let's just say the situation of my leaving that job, I wasn't made redundant, but I came into a bit of a windfall, if you understand me.
It's nice when 20 PlayStation 5s fall off the back of a lorry, isn't it?
No, it wasn't that. It wasn't. I didn't steal anything. I didn't steal anything.
No. I mean, it's just one of those random little jokes
Yeah.
of.
I know what you mean, though.
Yeah.
I didn't. I hadn't done anything wrong. More was the point, and that was. Let's say.
It was one of those nice happy stance moments.
Yeah, basically, I hadn't done anything wrong, and as a result of that, and someone else being a moron, I ended up with a bit of a windfall. So okay, there's Bournemouth. Not that far away from Southampton, where we're stopping at, which is quite close to the site of the former Supermarine Spitfire factory. That's why we're going there for our refueling.
Well, I'm on 27% because I'm chewing through it because of the
I'm
like these things. Because I'm up and down on the fuel.
33% fuel. We got loads of fuel to get there, man. It's less than.
Yeah.
Let's have a quick skis at it. Oh man, as the crow flies, 30 miles maybe.
Oh, that's cool. I'm actually casting a shadow on your plane. That is cool.
Oh, yeah. I don't see that, unfortunately. But we're going to fly over Bournemouth. My apologies if you're from Bournemouth. But let's face it, there are better places in the world.
There's worse places. Great Yarmouth.
There are worse places than Bournemouth.
Western Supermare.
Skegness. Ooh.
Borden.
Wouldn't wish Skegness on anybody.
Well, when the Corona lifts, I'm taking the missus on the British holiday seaside tour, starting with the worst, finishing with the best. So by the time we get to a half decent one, it will look better. So we're going to start off with the worst ones and finish in Blackpool, basically.
I don't know what to say. Are you looking to be single again?
I've explained to her how bad it is. She doesn't get it, and she doesn't believe me. I'm going to have to show you that. I'm going to have to, and at some point there will be a stay in Butlins.
Oh, good God!
In one of the little
Yeah,
chalets.
I've stayed in the Butlins before. In Skegness.
Jeez.
I went for like, so it was stupid, like a whole number of years ago, right? Me and my friend went down to our local travel agent, and we were like, let's go down there with a couple £100 and see what holiday we can get for £200. Right? And it was like, right, no, actually, it wasn't too bad. Like, bear with me. There's like a bit of a story, so don't worry about that. So we get off to the travel agent, and she goes, well, I said, ideally we'd like something sunny. And she goes, right, okay. Tap on the computer. She goes, well, I've got one here to Faliraki. It's £167 for a week. And I was like, right, sweet, we'll take it. Bam. So we ended up in Greece, in Rhodes, in Faliraki, £167 week in the sun. So we were thinking to ourselves the entire time, this is going to be terrible because it's £167. And that was flights, hotels, transfers, the lot.
Wow.
And so we get there, and as we land, we get to the hotel, and the guy who met us was an 1830 holiday rep, and it was a fucking 1830 holiday. But the best part about it was to do anything there. Right, so if you wanted the nights out to all the places and get the free bars all night, which wasn't really free, the whole kit and caboodle was €200. So that was for the full week of all the activities and stuff like that. So me and my mate were like, we looked at each other and we were like, well, we're here now, aren't we? So fuck it.
Yeah, why not?
Handed over €200. got absolutely destroyed every single evening. Met a couple of really cool people. Ended up making friends with them, and then went home. But then every year they do this thing called the Great Reunion, something like that. Whereas everyone who's been on one of these holidays can go and meet the people they met on this holiday from all over the UK at Butlins in Skegness.
Oh, nice.
And these people that were with me, so these massive things, like Rita Ora was playing before she was like super famous as she is now, and it was like Sub Focus, Rita Ora, there was a whole bunch of people there. And the two people I'd met were like, come, we're going to go and do this thing, do you want to go and do this thing? They lived in Dover and Deal and Folkestone, and I lived on the Isle of Man, so I was like, do you know what, screw it, I'm going to go do it. And it was like 160 quid, so it was more... it was like nearly, it was more expensive when I factored in having to get a boat and drive there than it was to go to Faliraki in the first place, to go to Rhodes in Greece. But I went there and I had a great weekend, absolutely great weekend. But the place was an absolute bucket of, I can't even describe to you just how hateful and hideous the place was. And I actually showed up in, I drove I had a Nissan 200SX, I owned one for 9 years. Right, so we're turning off here, going up to the, you should be like nearly bingo fuel at this point.
20%,
yeah.
So I'm just coming into the yellow.
Okay.
The funny thing is I'm having to do like full chap to catch up to you, and
okay.
then...
I'll pull my throttle back down a little bit.
Oh, no, it's fine. It's just the way the sync works, isn't it, ever so slightly.
Yeah.
It's... Your airspeed versus my airspeed. It's the whole World of Warcraft sort of logic of... Yeah, you know how it is. Sometimes you'll be running faster than the other person, but you're both running at the same speed.
Star Citizen does that a lot.
Yeah, that kind of logic.
D6, right, so we're coming in for landing at Southampton International.
Oh, God. That's all right, don't stop too long. We want to keep our wheels.
Yeah.
Don't turn the engine off, whatever you do.
I'll keep it running.
Yeah, keep it running. I'll fill yours, you fill mine, and we'll
Right, so that's
shotgun on standby.
I'm already too low.
Where is this airport? Because I'm going
pretty much directly
full
in front of me. I've got to switch my cameras, and remember to put my in gear down this time.
Yeah, those things, the wheels underneath you.
I'm going to pull the throttle right back now because I'm like I can't see the airfield just yet. I'm just going to climb, and if I gain lose a bit of airspeed, I'm have to.
I'm looking for lights.
Yeah, same.
I'm not seeing any.
Right, let's go back outside again. My GPS map is all broken.
We can always land in Butlins.
Again, I think I see the airfield now.
We'll be just in time for Agadoo.
Holla, yeah, mate. Lowled, I landed in Culled Rose with my gear up. It was a absolutely picture perfect landing up until the moment I realised I had my gear up. And the best part about it was I'd just been raided by 35 people, so everybody watched it.
I think I see the airport. Yep, I see the red stuff.
Do you? I don't.
Yeah, I see it. Hang a left over the lazy bend.
Yeah.
And then once over the lazy bend, bear right.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing it.
Yeah.
I got it.
I'm playing around with my prop attack speed and my throttles now.
It was wonderful, OLED. Yeah, raided by 35 people and then immediately crashed in front of all of them. It was, I tell you what, it was the best, literally the best landing I was ever going to do. And I touched down so softly I didn't even realise my gear was down until halfway through the, I was like, I'm stopping a lot faster. That nobody else noticed. It was only after I'd crashed and come to a complete stop that I was like, alright, my gear's up.
That's it, Stoolie.
Yeah.
That was a proper Stoolie.
I need to
pick my spot.
let's make sure my gear is down this time by clicking the appropriate button. 160.
I would check your gear, but you're too far ahead of me.
I'm just putting my gear down now. Flaps are coming out now. I'm going into a period of massive reduction of, and I'm going to have to go round because.
Alright.
Yep, wind noise is
Getting
kicking
the
in.
prop attack. Prop attack
It's got a
down. Prop
huge
attack
drop
all
in
the way back.
FPS just as I come into land, and then it goes away just like that.
Glide it down,
Yeah, I'll
glide it
have to,
down. Kill the throttle.
red full FPS right now, just as I want to land.
Bouncing so came a bit quick, but
Yeah, low lead. It's all recorded. I'll go back and clip it later.
no, I'm down.
Pull up.
I'm going to do this real tight landing. If only my FPS drop comes back to life, that'd be great.
There appears to be a Spitfire heading towards me.
Come on now, you can do this, you can do this. Even with dreadful frames per second. There we go.
Nicely done.
No, I'm rolling. I'm on the grass. Oh wow. That was I'm not being funny, but that look at the frames per second I'm getting.
Yeah.
I can't. Like that's impossible. You get no. As soon as you touch the rudder, you need to correct it again.
Considering the conditions, that was actually quite a nice landing.
Well, yeah. I mean, if I'd planned it a little, I'm getting a little bit tired and sort of restless of doing it. So I ended up on the grass. No big deal. Right, so let's see. We need to go to a fuel stop, which is right there. We'll zoom back out again. I don't know why my FPS is so damn low. We'll suck the flaps up. Don't need that. Last leg of this damn trip. Yeah, lawn needs going anyway, man. Yeah. Jazz, you can see the frames per second I'm getting right now. It just dumped. It just dumped on me the sim. I'm going to when I get up to the fuel point, I'm going to reload the aircraft and see if that gets rid of it, because that fixed it earlier. I'll just stick it in dev mode and reload it. And then 100 miles to go, and I've finally finished again. And hopefully it should be under 12 hours. I might even be able to get it in under 11 hours. Probably not though.
We can hoon it. We'll just hoon it.
Yeah, 100 miles, no problem with this thing. But
yeah, we'll just hoon it.
Just abuse the thing the entire time. Bedtime for you.
Oh, look at that.
Well, have a good night.
Following behind.
I'll see you when I see you. I won't be streaming for a couple of days, probably. I imagine. Maybe I kind of fancy doing something different, so I don't like kill myself doing this. Too fast, too fast. Coming up to the fuel point, I think. There it is. Yeah, I've got to reload my aircraft. This is just, I can't. This game is literally unplayable like this. It's like flying a PowerPoint presentation.
If you look to the graph to the left, you'll see your aircraft speeding.
I like that. Well, how'd you do that?
Do what?
Make the noise like you're coming over the intercom.
Oh, I lifted the headset up and down.
Ah.
It makes a funny noise when it turns itself on and off.
It sounds like you're on the intercom.
This is your
620
speaking, if you look directly ahead, you'll see a Spitfire, and it seems to have some slight damage on the tail end. No, so that's quite
It's got some scrapes on the belly from a previous incident. Right, let's get out of this and this. Go away. No, I clicked it accidentally again. There we go. Right, so general.
But you can get voice mods, and you can play around with the OBS microphones and stuff like that to give all kinds of effects to your mic. You can make a really bad mic sound absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, I've got my for Discord. I use my headset mic, but I've got an actual proper mic with phantom power on above me, because it makes it so much different. Okay, right. So let's just have a quick look. Look at that. Oh, horrible. Windows, aircraft selector, spitting fire. Anytime. I've got a massive list of aircraft in my, all liveries included. Supermarine Spitfire.
Oh, that's helpful then. So it lists all the liveries as well.
Yeah, every one of them. So let's go with.
Oh.
Should we go with a different? Well, do you know what? I'm gonna reload. I'm just gonna reload the same damn aircraft. See, do you see how it's smoothed out straight away?
Yeah.
It's not perfect, but it's a lot better than it was.
The funny thing is, I'm in the same spot as you, but I'm not getting that lag.
Yeah, look, that's perfectly acceptable. I mean, it's not perfect, but
yeah,
it ain't 6 frames a second. Right, so let me just make sure I put my fuel in. I didn't, because I reloaded the aircraft. That was a good spot.
The only downside with this boom on this mic, when I flip it up, I keep catching my beard in it.
Yeah, it's not so bad right now with me. I've got, it's fine. Right, so, let's get this thing started. Oh wow, this is going to be a pain. I should just be able to just fire it right up. Ah! It's going to make me follow the damn... Right, so let's...
Mm-hmm.
Unlocked. Right, so what's the outside air temperature? It's 7 to 10 degrees, I think. Okay, let's go with that. So fuel is on, fuel is off. Oh, I don't care what that was, I've just pulled it anyway. Hit the wobble pump until the you hit the wobble pump until the fuel pressure warning light goes off right there. You'll see the red light go out. There we go. That should start now. There we go. Fired right up. Didn't have my canopy open, which I should have done. Right, let's get back on the runway and let's get the hell out of here. I'd like to see what the Toby eye tracker looks like. A couple of guys in the group in the Discord have got it. Big Lanky's just bought one, and he hasn't. I told him he had to give me a review because I'd love to not.
So you know you would. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, go on.
You know you were saying about ground detail. You're driving through a car park full of cars on my screen.
Am I?
Yes.
All right. I'm driving through a patch of like tarmac concrete.
Yep.
There's no cars
You just
here.
clipped a Ford Transit, an Audi Estate. That looks like a BMW.
Well, they shouldn't have been here. I'm in a Spitfire.
Yeah, I know, right? They should got out of the way.
I mean, that's how it works, isn't it? To be fair, this probably was a taxiway at some point. Oh, it's going to be a taxiway again now. I'm in a Spitfire. It's fine. I'll strafe the tower if they say anything to me. Oh, it's just got a turnaround spot at the end of it. Oh yeah, it does. Okay, let's get slowed up just a tiny bit there. We get back in our plane. Press that button to reset that headset and I'll stop. Ready when you are, mate.
Say when?
Right, powering up. 7 pounds of boost. We're getting the rudder in. Too much rudder. Got enough aileron. One now. I'm going to fly right into you. Stay on the runway though. Going up. Gear is up. Showing the aircraft.
Can confirm gear is up.
And then up to 12 pounds boosts.
Oh, I know I wasn't taking off so fast.
Oh, are you joking me?
I worked out why I wasn't taking off as quick.
Go on.
I had my prop attack turned down to the lowest denominator from landing.
That might make takeoff a little easier.
Yeah, I was wondering why it's taking a while to get going. So I was at like 25 pounds a boost.
Yeah, it's a bit much for a Spitfire. Right, so
I don't know.
the takeoff spec in the actual pilot note says between 7 and 9 pounds of boost for takeoff.
Yeah.
And then
otherwise it gets a bit annoying.
Yeah. The torque will just spin the aircraft round on its landing gear.
Oh, it's great fun, especially in the crosswind.
Yeah.
When you put it on full, you get halfway up, you get the back wheel off, and you're only on the front two, and then you blast it full tilt. You try and keep the thing on the runway.
Yes, I've done that. I've done that a few times.
It's nigh on impossible.
I tell you what, I've 10 hours and 34 minutes I've been streaming. 10 hours and 34 minutes, and I've got, let's see exactly what the distance is I've got to run based off the next waypoint, which is waypoint number 39. 39 to 40. I have remaining nautical miles, 94. 94 nautical miles. And I intend to get there in 10 minutes. So let's give a full military power for 5 minutes. Because I'm allowed to do that for 5 minutes. And let's pull the coals through and get straight over the Leon Solent Airport and just destroy all the windows with the sound of them early.
Full military trap engaged.
Yeah.
Aye.
I'm into it now. Yeah. 330 mile per hour right now. I need to reset that view. There we go. 18 pounds of boost, which you're only allowed to. I'm getting dreadful for the end of my flight. My frame rate is just there. It is back again. That damn bug is annoying.
I'm at full boost.
Yeah, full power I'm at right now.
Full chat.
340 miles per hour. Yes. Get out of.
I'm going to do something silly in a minute when I get in front of you.
I mean that's not likely. But I'll,
True. Unless I go up and then dive down.
I'll tell you what. I'll slow down.
That's all good. I'll catch up eventually.
I pull back to 8 pounds of boost. I'll give it 4 so I can keep. I'm still doing 300 miles an hour. We've been past.
Not too shabby.
Been past HMS Victory, which looks absolutely dreadful in this sim. So we will not even look at it. Because I did it on the last flight last Wednesday, and I did it, I think, a couple of days ago. It's over there. It looks like an office block, an orange office block. It looks weird, and it's totally broken. I don't know if you can see that. But I don't want to look at flight sim anymore. And so if I can get there in 20 minutes, all the better. I can't remember the last time I went to Portsmouth. I was with one of my friends. Let's get the mustache going again for the end of the flight. And we were like, we drove down from, well, basically Fleetwood, straight down to Portsmouth. Got there, stopped, had lunch, went, screw this place is boring, let's leave. And we went to Reading. And then we realised that was quite bad. Stayed in the hotel overnight, and then spent a weekend in London. And some douchebag reversed into my car while I was there. Good times to be had in London. Good story, bro.
Yeah. At least you didn't go to Harlow.
No.
No, you don't want to go there. You don't want to go there. It's not a nice place.
Do you know what?
Not
The
nice
place I live right now. So I live in South Yorkshire now. And when I moved here, I moved from the Isle of Man. I lived on the Isle of Man for 20 years, 20 plus years, probably 25, 30 nearly. And that's
Oh, so you saw a few of the bike races, I presume?
every single year, yeah. I didn't miss one, even when I was in the army. I managed to get back to watch. It's just so, yeah, it's just brilliant. And there's a non-existent airport now. That's very cool. Beat up tarmac. And my missus had, well, for her to career go any further, she couldn't be on the Isle of Man anymore. So she applied for a position in South Yorkshire, got it, and we moved here a year and a half ago, maybe a little more. Yeah, man, it's nearly coming up to 2 years. It'll be 2 years in July. And the place, I really like this place. It's real nice. Got really good neighbours. I'm going too far inland now. The whole point was a coastal trip. What am I doing? Coast over there. Pay attention to what you're doing. Stop telling shit stories.
There's no such thing as a shit story.
Oh, man.
Unless it starts with I was sat there eating a salad. Then it's a shit story.
So, well,
Although, do you know what I love about the English language? Any word can be used to describe a state of drunkenness.
yeah, I was absolutely bolognased.
Yeah, I was completely wheelie binned.
I was absolutely bungalowed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely every word.
Oh god, bungalow, that was my nickname at school. Because I had nothing upstairs, apparently.
I was called Flapjack for a few years.
Yeah, bungalow, Pugsley, as in from the Addams Family. That's what it looked like when I was a kid.
Bungalow.
Yeah, bungalow.
Keep that nickname in. There's not going to be too many people in Flight Sim called Bungalow.
Hey, maybe I should change my streamer name to Bungalow. Get rid of two cats. Just call it Bungalow.
Yeah. Oh, I've got like that shoulder nerve pain because of where my elbows have been. Like sat in the same spot all day.
I know that one. Yeah, I've got a trapped nerve in my shoulder from having leaned on it so long because of this bloody being stuck inside because of this beer virus.
Yeah. I've seen a doctor for it once before. The only other time I got it was being in a work van for like doing long distance work van driving. That's the only other time I get it. But also my hand has been like on the joystick using like a couple of fingers to manually fly this thing right the way around the coast. All day.
What joystick do you use?
I've got an X52.
Oh, you've got one of those.
Yeah.
The Elite Dangerous style ones.
Well, I bought it for Elite Dangerous, believe it or not.
Yeah.
But it works. It works absolutely brilliant for like the HOTAS with a big throttle unit. And the best part about it is I can use the throttle completely independently from the stick. So if I want to upgrade my stick to a better one, because this one's okay, but it's not, I've used better sticks.
Yeah.
I can keep the throttle, because the throttle literally only has to move forward and backwards and have a bunch of buttons on it.
Yeah, that's all you need.
So I bought a bunch of components a couple of days ago. They arrived today, actually. A couple of big bearings, some magnets, some hall sensors. I'm going to build my own proper flight stick that's mounted on the ground, so I get loads of travel at the top. So I get really fine control of an aircraft. And it was the Spitfire that made me want to do it. So all the parts arrived today. I've got a 3D print the gimbal assembly, and I've got to wait for the extruded aluminium sections to arrive, and that's it. I can just build it. I've got all the Arduinos sort of sat and lying around doing nothing anyway. I've got a brand new one sat in this pack somewhere. I used to buy them in packs of 10. Just build stuff. I've built like multiple keypads and button boxes and stuff out of them. So I figured.
So one would say you're quite tech savvy then.
Only because I'm interested in it. Like to be fair, I've got two dual Xeon servers running next to me as well. So
Why not?
I used to run games. I used to run a couple of game servers. I shut them down about probably 4 months ago because people just stopped using them. The games sort of, you know, the player base sort of disappearing. I started up a couple of Rust servers. That was okay. I'd have anywhere between, but it wasn't. The servers were never super popular. And then I started doing a few custom servers for people. Like if you wanted to, I should have kept them running because I could have set up a couple of Valheim servers for people, especially recently. Like I can set up DCS dedicated servers if I want. IL2, Stormovic dedicated servers. I can run all them. I just never have done. But I could have set them all up. One of them's a dual Xeon. They're both dual Xeons. One's 132 gig of RAM, 128 gig of RAM, something like that. I think it's 128. And it's got two E5 2670 V3s in it.
Oh, nice.
So it's like, it's quite the powerhouse. It's absolutely useless as a desktop. It's no good for playing games because the core speeds, the clock speeds are so small, so low. But when you're not driving any graphics with a dedicated server, it's literally just number crunching. It's got no problem dealing with. It's got no problem dealing with a game server. The only server it struggled to do properly was, like, if I had 100 players on a Rust server, because it's not like massively optimized, the dedicated server. So it really requires, like, to run a dedicated server for Rust, you would, at the time, you would want a 7700K, like an overclocked one.
Jeez.
Like running single threaded. You know, that's what those servers like. But
That kind of grunt.
yeah, but
Wow.
the most game servers, they can be quite happily multi-core. And it doesn't really make any, because all they're doing is numbers. And they're just doing multiple calculations, and they need a decent network connection. And I had one. Don't anymore. It'll run a DCS server with you know probably 30 people on it, no problem. And it'll run.
I use an old laptop for server games that I want to play sometimes.
Yeah.
Just an old i5, 8 gig of RAM.
Oh yeah, I have one of those running as my router.
Yeah. Thing is, it's perfectly good because if you look at what you get for when you rent one of these servers, they're not that different spec-wise anyway.
Not
And
really.
you're about to eat the water.
No, I can see it. I'm actually I'm flying it. I'm not in trim. I'm just not looking at it. Hasn't happened at all today.
You were just seeing if I was paying attention.
Yeah, I'm
weren't
just
you?
coming
That's
across
what it
the across the Brighton Pier here, so I was gonna buzz it.
was. It's a shame you can't fly through it.
It's such a waste of a Spitfire. What are you doing? Yeah, I'm
gonna steal someone's ice cream.
Drop a couple of 500 pounders
Yeah,
on it.
and I got the ice cream.
I phone ahead for that one.
Yeah.
Rum and raisin.
Yeah. Fly upside down, stick your arm out, grab the.
And then what's left of it on the hand, and just
Yeah, that's the one.
200 mile an hour impact into your hand, just the
You
congealed
drop the
mess of
Spitfire off.
cone and ice cream just smash it in your face.
That's the one. You drop the Spitfire off. Why are the controls sticky? No reason at all.
I'm worried.
Why does it smell like Welks on ice cream? No reason at all.
Yeah, And why is there loads of scrapes on the bottom? Oh, that was a bird strike. That was it. Yeah, bird
Yeah.
strike.
Yeah, a seagull got him.
Yeah.
Yeah, honest.
So why are the tyres in pristine condition then? Oh no! Oh, don't do that to me! Don't do that to me! Do you know what? I'm gonna pull the power for the headset, and it's gonna stall the sim out.
Yeah.
No, the trick
Well,
is do it
why-
super fast, like pulling a tablecloth out, and it doesn't stall the sim out. Oh. There we go. If you hesitate
that on
for
the
even a
forum.
second, it pauses the sim for like 10 minutes. There we
You
go.
should put that on the forums.
That's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah.
Forum advice.
The trick is
Oh.
right, to just smash the cable out as fast as you can.
Yeah, that's the one. Don't worry about if the wires come out the connector. That's perfectly fine. You can fix that later.
Yep. So, 10 hours and 47 minutes into our flight around the entire GB coast in a Spitfire.
At some point, I should carry on my around the world trip with the Spitfire.
Yeah, I'd like to do that now. I'm not going to, but because that's just stupid.
No, you just do it a couple of hours a day. That's all
Yeah.
I've been doing.
And then I've got 74% fuel. I'm going to wind up the power, and I am approximately, if little nav map doesn't crash, which I think it just has. Oh no, it's just zoomed out to the Netherlands. Fair enough. I'm on the last.
That is such a handy add-on.
Yeah, last leg of 6. That's how far away from Lid, where I took off from just under 11 hours ago. Remaining nautical miles, 34. Oh, and then I can close down the sim, not boot it up for a couple of days. Go and give my missus a kiss. Hope she doesn't hate me for next week. She's probably going to hate me for the next week. Because I've spent my entire Sunday playing a flight sim instead of, I don't know. Oh. I'm getting to that 10-hour point where my throat's starting to get sore again. Because I've been chatting for 10 hours. And it was like that when I did that, hello from France again.
Bon oui, Rodney, bon oui.
Hello, sir. I believe you came into my channel the other day. I remember the name. You missed out on all the action. I'm 30 miles from the finish. I've been streaming for nearly 11 hours. Unless you're a bot of some kind, and you just... Unless it's a bot. Or it might be a bot. I haven't paid for any, so I hope not. I hope it's an actual person. Please be a person. Confirm to me if you are a person or not, or a bot. Show yourself. Shall I do? Do you know any paradoxes? We gotta confuse the bot. This
What's the
statement
answer?
is
Life,
false.
everything.
That's the one that I just remembering that from Paul. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm from UK, England. He replied, yay! My frame rate has taken a massive hammering. Where's all the Spitfire gone? Where are you? Oh, there. You're directly behind me again.
I sort of kind of buzzed up and past you for a split second.
Let's just turn that.
Yeah, I'm still there.
There you are.
I just done a quick buzz past you. Yeah.
My frame rate's just taken a massive beating. I apologise. It's been
Jeez.
doing that all day. Just random FPS drops in this game are just killing me at the moment.
Random question: do you have a pre-cache set up?
I do, but there's nothing in it. No, actually, I think I stopped. I think I stopped it. I will go and check that after this flight. Actually, You've just
Yeah,
reminded
because
me.
that can cause some of the stutters. Is the pre-caching?
I don't think I precached any of England. The only thing I ever pre-cached was Chicago, because I just wanted to see how the pre-caching system worked, and that was right when I bought the game. After this is done, actually, remind me to see how much it's downloaded over the last month, because I've done 2 of these things.
Yeah.
Ugh. Frame rate's buttery smooth now. 2 big transmission towers there. I don't know whether they're real life, but
Well, knock them down. If your phone suddenly loses signal, they're real.
yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's that mod I added to the game. Adds a whole bunch of transmission towers and satellite dishes and stuff.
Oh, cool.
It's got 1,000 of them. No, sorry, my apologies. 100,000 of them. All,
only
all-
100,000.
All across Europe, yeah. There's a whole bunch on the hill just over to my left wing. Over on my left wing. And like things like construction tower cranes and stuff. I thought the guy in front of us was Quinoa Man.
Super healthy.
That would have been a great name. There's got to be someone called Quinoa Man in game.
It's almost as good as Bungalow.
Bungalow. Got absolutely quinoa'd last week.
Yeah.
Oh, I can taste the finish line. I can taste it. Oh, I need a food immediately. I'm hungry as all hell. Oh, look at that. You're so close. 15.7 nautical miles remaining to land at Lid. I might do a loop to celebrate.
You know it's bad when you see the wing shadow coming across the cockpit.
Yeah, oh, yeah, I saw that. Oh, I'm going to celebrate reloop.
Oh, hell yeah.
Gain some altitude, and then. So if you, I don't know if you want to follow, it's actually quite. I'm going to progressively pull the stick back. So I'm going to start off quite slowly. I'm going to keep saying pulling it back, pulling it back, and then I'm going to say I'm stopped. I'm going to stop the stick and just try and follow. I don't know if you can. I'm just going to get up some speed. So I'll wind up to 14 pounds of boost.
14 pounds? Psh, 20.
Over.
Blow the manifold.
That's all you need. 300 mile an hour. That's it. That's all you need. Right, so I'm at 300 mile an hour. I'm starting to pull the stick back gradually, more and more and more. And the stick is now set, and I'm not going to move it at all. I'm not going to touch the throttle. Just keep the stick back, nice and smooth, right over the top. Keep the stick back in the exactly same spot. Don't move it at all. Have faith, and you will roll out to the exact same height and point as which you started. How to loop a Spitfire 101. Thank you very much.
Hey, and I'm directly behind you again.
I'm here all week. Yeah, it works really well. In this aircraft, it might not work in a Q400.
No,
but that guy in Canada tried it, didn't he? I'll do another one actually. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. So we're coming up to the final airport, you see, and I don't have to fly anymore. Final landing. Right, so straight and level. 300 mile an hour, or 310 now. Start pulling up very gradually. Start pulling back, and set the stick. Don't move it anymore. It's not all the way back. Airspeed drops down, 140 mile an hour. Never stall at any point. Keep the stick in the same spot the entire time. Don't touch the throttle. Speed increases again. You come out of the loop in pretty much the exact same height and position you started. Look at that. I'm so happy you told me how to do that. That was great. If you're watching, Solo Steve, thanks very much. I really appreciate it. But we are approaching Lid. And I am landing. And I am getting off the sim because I've been streaming for 11 hours.
Yep, and I just done a loop just to get behind you again.
Nice. I'm going to stop pulling the throttle all the way back now because...
Where is this runway? I don't see it yet.
I'm not
Where
facing the right direction for it yet. It'll be off our left wing somewhere. Yeah, it's off our left. And I'll pull the throttle right back to... It's going to be a bit of a crosswind. It's going to be like a 4-knot crosswind landing. Okie dokie. I still can't see the runway, you know. There it is. I spotted it. Too much. No, hang on a minute. That was a river. No, there's a runway. Yeah. I wasn't seeing things. The last landing. Let's make sure I can do this correctly. Right, so 160 miles per hour, gear can come down. Let's confirm they're down this time, shall we? I can hear them. It says down. I'm going to put the flaps down, minus 100, because it's under the 160 mile an hour again. Doing 120 miles per hour. When we start getting closer to the runway, we slow down to about 110. Just straighten up a little bit. Put my goggles on for the final landing. Over the canopy for the final landing. Start coming down with the throttle, the gear is down, the flaps are down, the indicator is down. Do you know what? I used that indicator for the first 3 landings and I forgot all about it. 100, bring the throttle down further, cross the threshold at 90-ish, 95. Get back on the runway, I've drifted off a little. Do everything in my power to stop it from touching the runway. For as long as possible, don't bounce, stop bouncing, don't you dare bounce. And I can get on the brakes. And I landed, not a particularly very smooth landing, but I landed. I got all the way around again. That was totally stupid. I can't believe I did that. The engine, I'm going to shut the engine off right here. I'm not even going to bother taxiing. Turn the fuel off. Somebody else can deal with the aircraft from now on. Turn the prop down. Turn everything off. There we go. I'm done. I'm out. I can't believe I made it again. Did another stupid flight right the way around the UK. I can take this stupid hat off now.
Congratulations, sir.
I'm tired. Oh my god. Thanks for flying with me, dude.
That's a good giggle. I do like a good wing flight.
Yeah. I'm going to do one that's not as ridiculous next time. I'll do one, but I want to do, what I would like to do next is I would like to get a flight of like, see if we can get 6 or 7 Spitfires together. Maybe more. If we can get more, that'd be great.
Yeah.
And we take off from like Biggin Hill in a big flotilla, formation fly all the way to Cologne. I think that'd be great.
That could be a good one.
Yeah. Well, you know, just like fly over to the French coast and pretend to strafe the beaches from Biggin. Just to fly over from Biggin and just we do some ground attack missions. Oh.
Or you can fly the Grand Canyon at low altitude.
Yeah, and we could do canyons. That'd be fine. I haven't really done too much aerobatic flight in this yet. That'd be good. Take off from McCarran and just fly over to the Grand Canyon. Done that in a bush plane. Just diving over the Hoover Dam. That'd be pretty cool.
You could do the Panama Canal run.
I've done that. It looks dreadful. Look, it looks dreadful.
Yeah,
in the
does
sun.
it?
Yeah, I've done that one.
No.
Yeah, you need to jump in on one of our bush flights, man.
Mm.
It's a lot of fun.
I shall have to at some point.
Yeah. Right, I am stopping this stream. I'm gonna take this hat. I'm gonna take this the celebratory taking off of the helmet on stream. I'm gonna take my headset off though.
And treat yourself to a cup of tea.
Oh. Oh man, you have no idea how good it is to take that off. I can. Everything's super loud now though, and echoey. Oh, the sound quality is so much better.
You're hearing in HD
Yeah,
again.
I am. Oh, I'll put that down. I'll take this off. I don't need to use that anymore.
Let's kill the fuel, kill my engine.
Oh. That's me. I'm done. I'm out.
Alright.
11 hours and 2 minutes that stream. Thanks very much for watching, if anybody is actually still watching. It says 4. One machine says 11. I have no idea at this point. Oh. I'm tired. Thanks very much for sticking around as long as you did. Two Cats. Bungalow.
Yeah, it was a pleasure. It was a pleasure.
Thanks very much, mate.
So,
I'm going to stop the stream at least anyway, so... Thanks very much, guys. Wrong camera. I'll wave that camera. I'm not going to use the green screen anymore from this. I don't really like it. I much prefer my other camera. Thanks very much again. Peace out and all that.